thanks who's ever lurking in the background, much appreciated. Today we've got in a modded Xbox 360, obviously sitting in here. This has already been HGH modded. I've put a 500GB disc in. At the moment, I've got it on the other screen at the minute. I want to install some games onto this because this is obviously going to be going to a children's hospital. Going to be sent off to Mr. Pico because he's got some bits he wants to give to the children's hospital. I'd like to donate this. It costs good money. It's going to a good cause. I've got a stack of these things, so the least I can do is pass this one on, and hopefully children can have some good fun on it. So that's what we're going to do. Obviously, I'm still waiting for delivery to turn up this afternoon. And then I can crack on with that. So in the meantime, I thought, well, I can actually get this done. So that's the intended plan. Just want to keep an eye on the temperatures, make sure it's all running fine. Because I don't use them. So that's the intention. All I've done was just upgraded, put a bigger drive in. It's got one game on it. I want to put some games on for the kiddies, so bigger. Yeah, give me about 40 minutes and I'll come on, and then I can unpick it at the moment. No worries, matey, at all. Hot cows. Mr. Hot Cows is in. Obviously, I've got 3 lurkers in the background, so it could be anyone up front. So, yeah, thanks, Mr. Hot Cows. Yeah, I've not long got off the phone to Mr. Pico. We've just been having about 30-minute discussion. So, obviously, I've got a delivery coming between 4:45 and 4:45 this afternoon. Obviously, it's going to be the Grundig TK146, which I managed to pick up a second-hand one, busted. So I can pick some bits off it and see if we can salvage. In the meantime, I've got a stack of these consoles. These ones I pay good money for. So this one here is being sent off to be done properly. It's been RGH modded. I put a 500GB drive. Chris. So what I'm going to end up doing is that I want to install some games on it. So because I haven't had time to touch any of these Xboxes. I've been so busy. So on that front. So what I'm going to do, sling some games on while I'm waiting for the delivery to turn up. And I thought, well, Andy's had to pop off. So I thought, well, let's jump on. So you guys can come along on the ride. Because obviously nothing else to do. So I'm just dumping some ROM files on, see if we can try and install them straight onto the hard drive. And then this could be sent off to Mr. Pico and he can give this to the children's hospital. So, which is going to be great. So it's going to go to a good cause. This one is the later model of the Xboxes. It's not the dreaded Red Ring of Death one. So you got crackling on your mic. Have I? I got crackling on the microphone. Double check. Oh, nose is itchy. That's fine. Yeah. Is it actually crackling? Oh God. Do you know what? I'm not the only one who had this. Russ had this the other night. Actually, give me 1 minute. Let's turn that TV down. Could be that's causing it. Does that make it? Oh, that's better. So it's the TV. So what it's doing, it's actually picking up the music from the background music. These microphones are so sensitive. These things, obviously, they get you in trouble. I know, Mr. Hot Cows. I know what you're like. You know, forget that you're going to the can. You know, go for, yeah. But now it's now it's low. Sorry. Oh right. Oh right. Yeah. Obviously, these things get you into trouble, or you go to the can or to the Kazi, doing a number one or number two, and you forgot you've got this on. Especially if you're live streaming, it's so easily done. Let me put that back on. Yeah, so yeah, that's what I really want to do is yeah, Chris does say like no, it's just, or was it just me? Obviously there was free street. That's miles better now. Yeah, obviously because as soon as you take it off, it must have like a noise cancellation thing on these microphones. Russ, I think it was interfering because he had construction work going on that front. But there was three streams going yesterday. It was all clashing. MK was on. Obviously, then Rusty Russ jumped on. And then Michael Dilemma, he obviously popped on that front. And I was watching him up to about 10 o'clock and I had to go to bed because obviously I had to get up in the morning that front. So, yeah, absolutely watching him play that. Now it's bad again. Oh, no. What's going on? Hang on, guys. Let's see if I ain't dropping any frames. No, no frames dropped. I'm not dropping any frames. That's got to be down to microphone. See if I can try and turn the gain up on the let's see if that actually does that actually make it better? No, listen to yourself on the phone. It's like listening to yourself onto the phone. What? Seriously? I've turned the gain up a bit to see if the gain will actually help. I'll tell you what, let me monitor. If I go to... No, it's louder, but it's still broken. Right, okay. Microphone. Right. Let's have a... Oh yeah, I see what you mean. So it's actually broke. Right. Let's try it. Let's try that one. Is that better? No, that's even... Is that... It sounds like it's even worse. I'll go back to the properties. Mute. Just actually, yeah, that actually sounds a little bit better. Microphone. Monitor off. There you go. I've put it back to the default side so I can actually turn it down a little bit. Thank you. Yeah. Don't know what that... Again, OBS. It ain't nothing else because I'm only running OBS. I saw what you mean when I put it on... put that actually on there to see if that was actually causing an issue. And I could see what you mean. It was breaking the voice up. We're nearly done. I've got some games that I want to inject and actually put onto this. So what I want to do is sling it straight onto this screen. I've turned it down, otherwise I get done for copyright. Yeah, 6 watching. So there's obviously lurkers in the background. Wonder who the lurkers are. Oh, it's just dropped down one. Wonder who the lurkers are going to be. Worms? Stu? Any of them? Yeah, me and Mr. Pico has just been talking about the discussion. No, it's me. Sorry, I knew it. I knew you was lurking. How did I know you was lurking? I said it's got to be Stu. Yeah, how you doing, my friend? Thank you for Mr. Stu, sir. I've not long. It's about 20 minutes ago. I've got off the phone to Mr. Pico himself. It's the bass monster. He's sorted you out a chassis for your amplifier, so like a metal case. Obviously, we was just having a bit of a discussion about we was just saying about you doing your mods, which made us laugh. Slushy machine and now a tease maker. Yeah, on that front, a modded tease. it's actually the base monster. On that front, yeah, it made me laugh. I thought that was fantastic. Give me 1 minute, guys. It's just eject that. Yeah, that's actually amazing. Oh, it's a table lamp. That's it. Does it get the table lamp out? Get the table lamp out. We don't need a table lamp. Right, so it has picked these up. So well, it did do. Well, that come up about 30 seconds ago because obviously, now it ain't come up. Bugger. Yeah, that was where the old lamp holder come from, is the frosty pop holder. Obviously, that was fantastic. You couldn't make that up. There you go. That should play the original. The original Xbox encountered a problem and we can't continue. Well, right, okay, well, that went well. Obviously. System. I'll go into storage. Ready's back. Memory unit. No. So for some reason I can't install them on that front. I thought that actually might be able to install them directly from there. So it looks like it's going to have to be. I haven't done this for such a long time. I thought you could actually do them from the XEM menu and install it from there. Fatal crash intercepted. So it's obviously. Oh, they're cleaning the drains. I wonder what the noise was. I thought, what they're doing? They've got a big machine out there. What are you trying to do, Mick? Well, I'm actually trying to put some games on so I can send to Mr. Pico on that front. But obviously, I had to pay to get this professionally microchipped. It cost me around about £70. That front. You're jumping from one stream for another. Wes, how you doing, my friend? On that front. I've just got to keep an eye. Make sure that they can. Yeah, that's all right. Yes, jump from one stream to another. So what I'm trying to do is install some games onto here on that front, so I can give this to Mr. Pico and he can give to the Children's Hospital. I thought that you could actually just just install them directly to it. I've got a stack of them, but obviously it's just a standard dashboard. It's that XEME menu put on by the other person, but I'm pretty sure that you have to run, you might have to run another piece of software, and I forgot what it was. I haven't done it for a while. Yeah, do you have any? Yeah, I've got Chris, I've got about nearly 200 discs, Xbox 360 discs on that front. Hello, Mr. Furby. Put one in, I have. Look, I'll show you. Right. I've put one in. Let me move it down a bit. I've got one on here. I've got Medal of Honor, right? So, plonk the Medal of Honor in. It'll play Medal of Honor, but obviously there's got to be a way of installing it to the hard drive, because RGH modded. Stu's retracting his messages. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I want to install a load for the kids. I've got a stack of bloody games. I don't have time to play all these consoles. You know, I think I'm near enough got them all. I've had them. I've had quite. I sold the 5. I sold the PlayStation 5, but I've still got a game in here. Sub retract. Yeah, Stu's retracted. If it's in safe mode at the moment, I thought you could hold down something to activate the mod chip. Well, that's what I thought, but yeah, it's got XBMC. If I go into the games, right, and go into my games, XEX menu is actually there, which is installed. So if you click on it, it takes you to the menu. Michael, how you doing, my friend? So now I'm at the menu. It sees the games on that front, and I can see some of the games on there. But how the friggin' hell do you install them? Oh, hold up. Copy. Here we go. Copy DVD. There you go. So I had to press the Y. Obviously, I've not done this for ages. Yeah. So we'll copy House of the Dead, right? Okay, so how do you go back then? I'm stuck, because now obviously add a copy and or do you have to create what what shit show? What shit show? So how do you actually copy and paste it in a directory? Oh. Yeah, it was a great stream last night. It was actually. It was a great stream. Made a change to actually watch. I knew he was going to get killed a lot in that game, Michael, because I've played that in VR and I had brown trousers after, literally. Install it from the stop as the dashboard. Right, so I've copied that, right? But where the bloody hell do I paste it? That's discover only on that. So you see, I'm now this is where I'm now created thinking, yeah, what? No, it's hard to explain all of this on there. Does it have any partitions? Well, that's just it. I can't get into no partitions on that front, Stu. So I've copied it. So if I go on to that, perhaps, what about if I click create? Hold up. New folder. Right. So let's name the new folder games. Right. I'll delete all this. I'm just going to put games. Right. Remember, I don't muck about installing. I'll just get it done and that's it. So right, we're going to click done. No, all it's done, it's created, unless it's done it on the fly itself. No, love, partitions. And then paste it in now. Now it's copy and pasting into that games folder. But then the trouble is, I don't know if that's actually doing it on the hard drive or is that doing it on the USB stick that I've got in, because it don't say. It says USB 0. What the bloody hell is that? Chill. I can suggest a way, lad. There's a way to load games actually on this Xbox. System update, media, folders, game data files. Oh, I'm too busy out there with these partitions. I know, I hate my phone sometimes. Yeah, there should be an Xbox 360 disc directory structure that actually would help. Well, whatever I've done, I'm copied and I've pasted this onto USB 0, but I don't know what USB 0 is. Is that is that an hard drive, or that could actually be the USB stick? And I've just created a folder onto the USB stick. Yeah, because I always spell correctly. Yeah, no. My suggestion is to start with a good formatted game, and then into the content folder on the hard drive. But that's what I'm trying to do now, Mike. I'm trying to put games onto it. I've got original games, but I'm not sure with this XBM menu thing, because I've never used this. Normally there's got to be a way of, what's the other one? Is it Aurora? I'm pretty sure, is it Aurora? Yeah, I'm not taking, no, I'm not talking about the original games. So there's got to be a way. Obviously, this ain't got a, yeah, so you use Aurora. This ain't got Aurora on it, unless I can put Aurora on. I ain't done it. I've never put Aurora on this. Yeah, the good old, yeah, the games on demand. Well, if this is actually installed back onto the USB stick, then obviously all I've done was just copied it and put it in the same directory. Like you said, I'm pretty sure you have to use Aurora, but I've never installed that Aurora, so we could install that. That would make it easier, I'm pretty sure. And then you can point it, I'm pretty sure you can point it in that directory then from Aurora straight onto your drive. Yeah, make a folder on the hard drive called apps. I'll do that. I'll let this install first because this is nearly done. And then under the apps, you can call one Aurora. Right, okay, we can do that. You'll have to guide me through it, Michael, because I've never done it on these Xbox 360s. I've got a stack of them over there, and I've got more in the bedroom. So I'm pretty sure I've got 3 RGH modded on these front. This one's going to go off to the children's charity. So I've put all new belts in it. I've put a new belt. All I paid for was to get it modded and some games. Yeah, it's got one game on it, but I think the person that done it, he put one game on it just to show you it's all working. But he didn't put Aurora or anything like that. He just done it for me because he had other consoles to do. So yeah, you'll have to guide us through it. This is more of your field. You do all this stuff. I don't. Yeah. Do you have a USB to SATA adapter? I do. Good luck trying to find it. No, God. Hold up. What we got in here? Are you talking about something like this, Chris? So USB to SATA adapter. Is that one of them? That looks like it to me. USB, it goes to a SATA connection to the hard drive. I knew I had one somewhere. Why's the music all? Yep, brilliant. Hold up, why's the music all bloody stopped? Right, Answer the Dead, right? What's up with the music? Right. don't know what's happened. Oh no, it's still going. Right, okay. Yep, as long as you can connect it to the hard drive into the caddy. Right, okay. Right, so far you should install Fat Explorer onto your PC. Right, I haven't got that. Right, so I'm going to come out of this and have a quick look to see if this on there. Right, let's have a look to see if that was actually on the disk or actually on the... No, so it didn't put it on there. I've got Ghostbusters on there, so that obviously didn't that didn't do nothing. Right, so if I go to my apps, right, what did you say? Create a what? So yeah, you should install Fat Explorer on your PC. Right, let's do one thing at a time then, because otherwise I'm going to go round in circles on here. Windows desktop screen. So I'm going to click on that. So we need to install Fat Explorer. Right, Fat Explorer. So let me go to Fat Explorer. Let's download Fat Explorer. Where's the keyboard? See, I won't have time otherwise. Fat X. Yeah, we are. Fat Explorer. Cool. Okay. We got gnats in here. That's the only thing opening the window. Bloody gnats start coming out. Right. Downloads. So we want system requirements. I think we'll have all the runtime on there, so I'm not really buying. Right, so this mounts. Oh, right, okay. So it mounts it directly to it. So what is this? 64-bit. Let me grab this 64-bit version. Obviously, this drive is quite slow, so bear that in mind. And that front. Great. What main? No. That is a bloody gnat. Great. Epoxy things, they're a curse. Right. So I'm going to come down and install. Move that down in there. Yeah, you want to get to, you want the runtime update. Right, I'll install that. Let me just explore. Let me explore that. Right. Let's plonk that on the desktop. Cool. That is done. Let me scroll that down because otherwise I won't have none of the commands working. Right, so we want the runtime 64-bit. And I'll do the 86-bit version as well, because you need both of these, if I remember correctly. The 32 and the 64-bit, because I noticed these are like a form of driver to run these. Yeah, might have to update on that front. So I think what we'd do. This drive is taking its time now of installing, because obviously it's copyright. I've got the copyright one there. I've not had time to put the other commands in yet. Obviously I want to get this done for Mr. Pico so I can get this sent off. Right, downloads. Streamer bot, greener. Right, so these are all the so where's me? Is them downloads finished? Are they done yet? Yeah, they are. Okay. So I'll do the 86. Yeah, we can get you up and running quickly. Because obviously I've got a delivery this afternoon. So I want to crack on with that as well. I'm going to install... No, it ain't. It's not installed. So that was a good shout, Michael, actually, to install it. Because I don't use this machine. See, I only use it for... I don't use it for anything else. So no, it ain't got the .NET runtime files that it would have needed. So if I tried to run that program, the chances are it could have crashed. And then that would have caused problems on its own. but the drive is enough give. It's taking its time. It takes a good getting on for 20 minutes. Right, that was the 86 version. Cool. Now let's do the 64 bit, because you've got to have both of these, because depending of the so it's the 64 and the 32. Because what it is, I'm pretty sure, am I right in saying that program, it does need it. It uses the runtime files. They're another form of DLL. Yeah, there's always new runtimes. Yeah, it's not necessarily, but it's best to have both. I know what you're saying, just to right. So I've got the copyright one done down here. Let me move that. Where is that? Because otherwise I won't be able to know where to stream. Right, Fat Explorer. Right, so we've got Fat Explorer opened up. We've got Fat Explorer on here. Yeah, run the trial. This is going to take a while because, yeah, and then minimize it for later. Yeah. Obviously, now I've opened that up. This is how long the hard drive takes to load up. See, this is what I'm saying. The drive's saying it's healthy. Obviously, it's Canes. It's got driver not installed at the bottom. Now you can clearly see that. All right, so we should have this up and running. But like you said, we can minimize it, right? So let me turn this off on the Xbox, right, on that front, and let me take the, because I think I know what you're trying to do. I think you're gonna try to do it from directly to the PC itself, which sort of makes sense because it'll be quicker and easier. That front. Oh, fuck. Right. I'm going to turn that Xbox off. I ain't even done the others yet, but I did put a 500 gigabyte drive in this. Just hoping I can get that drive out, or can I just use the? No, I might not have to. I might have to. I might be able to just put the adapter in and just use the adapter. Can I? Can I or can I? Yes, I can use the adapter, so I don't even have to take her out. Let me quickly show you what I've just done. Right, so look, I've just put the adapter. I won't pull it out, but I've just put the adapter straight in. So now we've got the adapter. So I'm now going to need a USB to plug into a USB port. So give me 1 minute. Let me grab a. Hold up. Do I have to have? Michael, do I have to have USB to USB? They can't be a USB type C to C, can they? Oh, crikey. I didn't get that fault. Yeah, you need... the adapter is weird. This is obviously for... That was obviously for a caddy. Yeah, you should have a Samsung one. You should have on that front. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you've got to have a USB to USB, because you to plug it in to read directly to this. Oh God! And I've got leads. I have got leads, but that's a different ball game altogether. Obviously, I've got a dock. I've got the dock, but can I actually? Let me take this out for a minute. But can I take this out? Because some of these are sealed. And I can't remember, is this a sealed one? Because if these are sealed, you break these, you can't get these out. Yeah, SATA to USB mail. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let me see if I can, because I'm pretty sure you're saying, because these drive caddies, these are buggers, these are sealed normally and you can't get these off. If it's OEM, no, it's not. I think it's an aftermarket. Because if it is, it'd be easier to take this out. No, that's all right. I can get this out. Look, I've got one corner of it out already. So it'd be easier. I'm pretty sure it's an SSD in here. I didn't know that. Yeah, it is. Well, that was because if it was an OEM, I would have said no. No, it's a mechanical drive. It's a 2.5 mechanical, but I'm pretty sure I put a brand new one of these. So no, so it's an SSD. I was lucky that wasn't an OEM. Now look, that's come out. Yeah, I did. This is a brand new one. This is a brand new Western Digital 500. Right, now I can do it. I think I know where Michael's going with this. This has to come out like that. Now let me pull it into the dock. Let me grab me dock. So really, this one that I needed, that would have worked, but obviously I can't find the thing for it. So the lead, I've got, because I can't move in here as it is. It's a mess. Got components all over the bloody place. So yeah, this is a brand new drive. I'll soon know. I'll put it through Crystal Disk Info. I can pull up the info on it. I'm pretty sure that was a new drive that was put in. Where is the dock? Now I've got to find the dock. Good. Easier said than done. Good. Oh, look. Bloody hell. Look what I've just bloody found. Look, I found a bloody wire for it. So I didn't have to take that out after all. I could have used that adapter. For frigging hell. So, because I can't find the dock. But I found the wire. I told you. I'm the most unorganised person going. Alright. I'll plonk it back in. I can use the adapter. That was the wire I was looking for. It was buried over there. So we can put this, I'll pull it back in here and just quickly read it. And then basically just plug it in, because it's going to do the same thing. And then I can plug that into a USB port. Oh no. Oh, hold up. I can do it over here. Okie dokie. Because this is plugged in. I use all my USB ports at front. If I can get it in. Jesus. There you go. Right. We got a red light, right? So, PC Diddy, how you doing, my friend? I'm glad he's jumped on. That drive, it took another 5 minutes for that program to load up. Jesus, it takes forever. So what I'm doing, I've run you up to spec, Mr. PC Diddy. This is one of the games consoles that I've got professionally modded with an RGH mod on this, and the chap that actually done it, he runs a YouTube channel, and I forgot his name. He deals with retro consoles. Yeah, I need to send you. I need to send you that disc. I've been crazy. It's definitely been waiting for it. Yeah, I forgot you because you've been at hospital. How did it all go? Did it all go good? Obviously, I've not been for my appointment yet. I've got to wait till next month. I've got to go for an ECG because I still keep having these light-headed spells on that front. Falling off chairs probably don't help on that front. That's it. Retro 6. It was another channel. I forgot who was doing. I paid him to mod these consoles. He done 3 consoles from me, and he charged me £100 for all 3 to get them modded. So this one was in a job lot that I bought, so this one, what I wanted to do, obviously I put an hard drive in it, paid to get an hard drive, put a 500 gig, and Stu's helped me. Yeah, what is it, Ace? Oh, he's acing. Yeah, waiting to go down. Oh, he's waiting. Oh, bloody hell, you're waiting to go down. Yeah, Rusty Russ is the best. We watched Mr. Russ. Sorry, Russ, we was torn between 3 streams yesterday. MK was on. Then obviously you jumped on, and then Michael Dilemma popped on, and we was watching him try to crap himself. It was just comical because I did say that game you were going to get wiped out quite a lot of times. That Resident Evil is one of the games it's really. I said try and play that in VR. Not the faint. It's not a faint stream. I'm telling you for that. That game is. Do you know what? What you're better off doing? Yeah, there's so many streams. It's great. So yeah, what I'm doing with this. Obviously, I paid £100 to get all 3 of these modded. £100. And this one, what I want to do is install a load of games, and I'm going to send this off to Mr. Pico. It's going to the Children's Hospital Fund. So this is going to be auctioned off, and the kids can have it. So what I want to do is put a load of games on for them, and then get this packaged and sent off, and then goes to Mr. Pico, because I've not long got off the phone to him, and so I want to get this and donate this to the children's charity on that front. Yeah, I've added a pulse monitor to my OBS. Obviously, yeah, not for the faintest chill. Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. No, will it get you in trouble? What to actually? Will it get you in? Will it get you in trouble? Possibly. I don't know. Will it? That's a good shout. Thanks, Hotgowns. What? Doing it live, including with the disc with it? I don't know. That's a good. I couldn't tell. I can't answer that, Hotgowns. I don't know. I can include some games. I've got a load of games. I can give them some games with it. It's got 1 game on it, but it'd be great to give it to the children's thing. So but I don't know. I don't know if this is being sent off to the hospital or is it being auctioned. I don't know. But I said I'll pass it over to Mr. Pico himself. Yeah, if you don't include the disc, oh right, okay. So I'll bung some discs in. Good shout, Hotcows, thank you. I'll bung some games into it. Yeah, as it is not a backup anymore. Good shout. Right, it sort of makes sense. So they got the option to do it. So yeah, I could do that. So yeah, that's the trouble is I haven't got the software on for it. It wouldn't have it. So yeah, actually throwing a few copies of your cheapest game. I've got a stack of games next door. I'm sure I can sort. But so what? Because he still hasn't got the software. Because that's the problem. I've just tried to install it, but that XBMC menu one, you can't transfer it. It won't let you. It probably needs Aurora. Oh, your mic is clipping. Oh no, not again. Yeah, I can do that. I've got about 200 games next door for it. It's fine if he's giving some of them games for auction. Yeah, I've got a stack of them. There's so many I've got next door. It's unbelievable. I still got. There's some Xbox One games here. There's a PlayStation 5 game. I ain't even got a PS5. Obviously, I must have forgot all about it. Which changes the use, yeah. If it's going to an auction, but I still need Aurora. It's not got Aurora on. This is what we're doing at the moment. Right, so I've got I'm sitting here waiting like a stuffed turkey. The bloody software is running. Do you download it? No, I've not downloaded Aurora yet. You might have to guide me through that, Mike, on that front. Let me see if I can try and get that. Because like I said, I'm sitting here like a stuffed turkey, obviously. Let me have a look. And I can go through this one. Yeah, I'm going to reload your tab because your mic sounds bad. Oh, right. Bloody hell. Right, let me go back into properties. Right, let me come back out of this. Go back into that one. Go into that. And then what I'm going to do is go back into properties. Go into J Mic Mini. Go into that. Okay. Right. So I'll put the Mic Mini back on up front. Right. So let me guide you through desktop screen. So you guys can come along for the ride. So otherwise, because I'm going to, you know what I'm going to happen? I'm going to ball something up and it's going to say, no, sorry, you've done it wrong. Right. So what we need, Aurora. The mic is better. See, OBS. Not touched it. OBS. Absolutely unbelievable. Yeah, it does sound bad. Right, so we're going to need Aurora. Right, let me download Aurora. So it's A-U-R. I didn't even put Aurora on the other ones yet, so I could really do that as well. Yeah, Aurora. No, not that type of Aurora. Xbox. Right, okay. Xbox, that's it. So we'll go to Wiki's website. We can grab it from there. Pretty sure he's got. Look how long it takes to load in. Right. So what we need to do, we've got to put in a USB stick. Have we? Oh, great. Right. Let me do that first before I do anything. Oh, fucking knew it. I knew I'd ball something up. So it's now asking you to install. You've got to put a bloody another USB in. I'm crying out loud. Right. Okay. So I've put the USB stick in. Right, so we've got the USB. What type of USB is it? I don't even know what. Is it a 16 gigabyte? So is it a D drive or what? Well, it's not even showing up. Well, that's a good bloody USB. Oh, yes, it is. D. There you go. So we've got so it's a D drive. Right. So yeah, I came along into the stream, but I was actually, yeah, a USB or not. Right, so obviously I need to format this. Let me have a read. Sometimes formats will say USB device if it does not, if it's still not right. Okay, so we need to format it, but what format do I put this in? Because obviously it tells you how to download Aurora. Is there a format that I have to format that D drive? Because one sec. Because it's on, obviously we've got different file formats on there. It's a lovely day out there. That's about the best day I've had for the last couple of weeks. It's been right mank. It's beautiful. What a lovely day. I assume you already had a USB formatted. We can skip this maybe. Yeah, the drive. Is the drive formatted? Yeah, it's already, well, it's already got Aurora. It ain't got Aurora on it, but it's got that XBMC. Does that have to be formatted? He said that you've got to create a USB device, which that's what I'm doing at the moment. But he didn't say what format to put it in. Can you show me what one you have already? Yeah. Well, this one's a 500 gigabyte, but it's not showing up because obviously I've not mounted it to this program, which has got to be mounted onto here. So I'm pretty sure. Do you have to go into devices and then you sort of like you refresh it, scanning for a device? No, it's not on there. See? Yeah, click refresh. What's he on about here then? He says insert a USB, one of the ports of the consoles. Oh, you got to do it on a bloody console. Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, if the drive's detected in Windows, no. So he said you got to do this from a USB. He said you got to create a USB, right, as a stick, plug it in, right, USB that shows unformatted it, and then format it because it looks like, and then you create a USB content for it to download. Right, that makes sense. So right, okay, let me go back into that then. I could have brained him. So I've got to take that back out, plug this in. Right, and then I've got to format it. Is it on Windows, Mick? Yeah, it is on Windows at the moment. So what I've got to do at the minute, I'm pretty sure I know what he does. Yeah, I'm telling you, don't need to worry about the USB. It's just the hard drive. Right, okay. Well, the hard drive's plugged in. It's plugged into the PC, but it's not detected. It won't detect. But it's got XBMC on this drive already. So he said you need to download and extract that onto the USB device. And he said download dash launch, open that, rename it, rename the installer on dash launch and copy both the dash launch and the Zell launch from a USB stick. So Retro 6 is actually telling you what to do, but I don't know, goes over my head. So, right, where do I go from here then, Michael? We've got this program up, we've got it open at the minute. So let me go back into this one. Because it says on there, driver is not installed. Ah, right, we need to install that. Right, okay. Let's install the driver first because it says driver is not installed for it. Pretty sure. Right, now the driver's installed. Now I can refresh it and see if it'll detect the drive. Nope, still won't. Open the computer. Right, okay, so let me go back to the computer. Right, so we can go back to the computer. We'll go to PC, which we are. And then disk management. Right, so right, well, I can find disk management on this side because I can go to here because this is Windows 11. Remember, it's not Windows 10, so I can navigate around Windows. I should be all right. So we on the C drive. They've got two different partitions, but it's not detecting anything on that because obviously it's not showing. No, so obviously it's not showing the detection. So the SATA adapter is at fault. Right, okay, if it's not detecting. Let me unplug it and see if I can plug it and learn. See if it'll detect. I can hear it clicking, but it's not showing up. Like you said, that's down to the lead. Or that could be down to the port. Let me unplug it. Bin. I've got a bin command. If you do the hashtag thing, it's got the bin command on. Oh no, what have I done? No, hold up. Cancel. Thanks, Stu. There you go. You got a bin command there, sir. So I'm guessing this is a producing work there. I've just tried it into the other front USB to see if it'll detect. and it's not detecting. So I can only put that down to that adapter that it can't pick it up. Right, okay. I'll plug it in. Even though I can hear it double bleeping, but it's not obviously. Right, we're back up and running. We are. I'm going to just try it in the other port, because one port is a USB 3, the other is a USB. It's a USB 2. So I'm just wondering if it's actually calls. Yeah, there you go. So it is detecting. There it is here. Allocated 500 gigabytes. So it was a port. It wasn't detecting on the port. Right. Okay. So what do we need to do next then? So now we can go back into Xbox and see if that now detects the drive, which it should do. Yeah, there you go. Detected. And it's saying it's healthy. Xbox 360. It's a physical drive. So it was down to purely down to the port that was actually now mount a contact into partition. Right. So let me move that down. Right, devices, storage, settings. Go back to File Explorer, yeah, and then go into devices. Okay. Do I click on it? Yeah, there you go. You click on that, and then you've got options up here. Disable, restore partitions, recover only, or I think you have to load a device. Yeah, pretty sure this sounds about right. I haven't done this for quite a long time. Right, so now we've got the partitions. It should bring up the partitions on it. Now this is Michael's department. Of my knowledge is gone. Same here. Wait a sec. This is why I like Michael coming in, because he's done loads of these. So up front. It can't be, apparently, I'm pretty sure, am I right in saying, it can't be a C drive, because Xboxes don't use C drives on that. It's not like a PC. Content partition must be mounted. Right, okay. Yeah, because you've got different partitions on there. We've got constant partition. So we need the constant partition. Yeah, click on so this one here. Pretty sure, yeah, the constant partition must be mounted. So I think it says on this, contents of user content, such as save games, DLC, and music. That sounds about right. Yeah, click on the constant partition one, and then we mount it. Do we, Mike, on that one? Because it's on X at the moment. You can pick a partition. It doesn't have on the. I don't think it really matters. Once I get a RAW on it, then I can copy the games. I've got loads of games next door. I can give them the games, and then that way, Otcals is right. You don't get done for copyright. You're backing up your games directly to the drive. So, which I was going to try and do that, but obviously it wasn't a RAW, wasn't installed. I've got to do this again on the others because they've not installed. A RAW is not installed on the others, so I'm going to have to go through this bloody malarkey again. And then, did you click on it? Oh, sorry. Click mount. There you go. Right, so we need to start. Right, so you need to start a trial. Right, okay. Now it's mounted. Right, okay. So now we've got the case, capability, content. Now it's actually seeing it. We can now have a look. Go into content. Content, yeah. All the zeros. Right, okay. Slow down. I knew it was in one of these bloody files. They're all like sub-files. There's files within files and files. And then we need to dump the Aurora folder into that. I'm pretty sure it is. But obviously, this is where it can get a bit confusing. Don't know why the microphone was playing up now earlier. It's bloody typical. What ones I'll click on next, Mike? You'll probably be, I'm stuck here. I don't know what one it is because they're all subfolders. So it was a bloody adapter. It wasn't the adapter, it was the actual port. I didn't like that port over there. I just swapped it over. While you're going through that, Mike, and you're waiting in that, I can go and grab a drink. Let's grab a drink. Yeah, and we'll have that one today. No, Bronson, I haven't got that. Look at that. You're a right monkey, you are. Right, just clicking on my reference disk. No worries, my friend. It's best to double check because, like you said, these Xboxes are so funky to set up. That's what I said. I haven't done mine for age. I've got another 2 to do yet, so I'm gonna have to go through it again. Mind you, I can always watch this video back, and then I can refer this video back to my other 2. There you go. I'm gonna shut this other PC down. Body. Right. All right, in. Right, go back up. Right, let me go back up to the root directory. Root directory. There you go. Content. We're back up to the root content. Create a folder called apps on the root. Right, okay, so we'll right click, new folder, and we call it apps. Is it all lowercase, Michael, on this front? No, have we got to have a capital for an A, or can it just be normal? So I could do apps, I could do that. Yeah, apps. Okay, no worries. Good. Because I'm looking at the others have got a capital going in front. I know how Xbox likes things done different. Good day all. Mr. Pico. Mr. Pico, this is the console that I'm doing for I'm going to be passing over to you. Inside that up, create a folder called Aurora. Okay. So, let me create a folder called Aurora. front. Right, and there's, yes, up on that one, and then we need to call that one Aurora. So it's A-U-R-O-R-A, Aurora. Okay. Yeah, cool. That should be nice. So, yeah, they'd be happy with that. Yeah, this is what we're trying to do, right? Because obviously, I paid to get all these consoles modded, so obviously I ain't had time to put the software onto it. So Michael's actually helped me. So they'll love this once it's all done. Now go back to apps folder, right? Okay. I'm glad you told me, Mike, because I'll tell you what, I could have probably like worked it out, but it would have took me all day to try and work all this out. There's a lot of guides on the Xbox 360. That's one good aspect, but it's good to know someone that actually could just say, no, you need to do this, this, and this. Well, it's delivery. They don't rush to do deliveries, do they? Right. Yeah, that'd be a bit far. Yeah, it was actually the game last night, Michael. We couldn't stay to the end. It was fun though. Now go into the apps folder, right? Okay. Which is in the apps, which you can see in the top right hand side. We're in Xbox in the apps folder. We've got a folder in there that I created called Aurora. I knew this weren't going to be a 5-minute process. It never is. Everything takes so bloody long. I've got to get a new chair. I'll put that on the list. Yeah, hopefully the kids will love this once this is done. Do you know what? You're not the only one. I was having that problem last night. I was trying to type in while you was playing, and for some reason it was being deleted or it was retracted automatically. Yeah, that sucks. I was having the exact same problem. So it's not your server or mine. I think it's YouTube itself. It's the algorithm that's obviously causing problems. Andy's had it. Rusty's had it on these. On that front, it's bloody YouTube. It's all this AI that keeps shoving into it. I'm thinking it's what it's doing. As soon as you're trying to type comments in, even just a basic comment, sometimes the comment don't come through. Yeah, I was doing the comments with MK on the stream. It just like automatically got retracted, or you go in top chat to live chat, and then it was disappeared. It wasn't there. I went, what? Right. So a new folder called Dash Launch. Right, okay. Thank you, Mr. Pico. Jesus, that's slow. Dash Launch. So L-A-U-N-C-H. There you go, Dash Launch. Yeah, there's no way I would have remembered after this. I just wouldn't. That's why I wanted to do it on here. So, right, okay. The next task is to put the Aurora files into the Aurora folder and the Dash launch files into the Dash launch folder. Right, makes sense. So what I need to do next thing is then grab, oh yeah, so you download Dash launch, right, okay. Download that, 3.21, cool. We'll save that. Cool. And then what we can do, we can then go back and then we can go and grab the, oh, crying out loud. And then I need to download, right, that takes that one. So then I need to download the Aurora. We've got the XPM menu, so the release of this package intends to clean installs. Do not use the repackage to upload existing Aurora versions. Right, okay, it sort of makes sense. The Aurora is 0.72b. Right, cool. Okay, so we should have now. Well, that ain't finished yet. That one's done. This one is not done yet. So we need to put these two lots of folder, right, which we have. So what we'll do next in is I can now scroll that down, right? Open up an well, if it'll let me, go to downloads. And then I can just copy them straight over. All right, where's it put the... Oh. Now, where's it put the files? I told it to go into... Oh, I'm crying out loud. Right, okay. So it's now put the files into a bleeding showing folder. Where's it put it? I can't see. It's put it in CNR. Where the bloody hell is that? What? Right. Aurora. Let's open Aurora up. Right. Fuck's sake. Dump the Aurora files into the Aurora one, which that's what this is, which I'm going to do. Copy over. That should then copy, which it's doing. I don't know where the... Oh, God. Hold up. Just cancel that for a minute. Right. I'm going to cancel these. Delete these. Yeah, delete them 5 old ones. Right. Cool. Right. Move that down. Right. Scroll that down. Right. I'm going to go up here. Why? Because you're trying to create and drag over. So I want to drag this over. Create this on there. Drag this. Put all of these in there. Because it could be doing it from the folder. Because they've got to be extracted first. That's probably what's causing the exe to corrupt, basically. Right. Okay. Fair enough. Scroll down. Open the other folder back up. Fuck me. Right. Go back into... No, not that one, because that's the old files. Where is the... There you go. Right, this is the Aurora folder. And then want to take all of these, because they're already extracted, dump them straight into there. Fuck me. How sensitive is that? Obviously, you've got to extract it first, right, into a folder. You can't just take it from the actual zipped folder itself, because it'll corrupt, basically. Right. Now that's the Aurora folder, right? So then we go up, and now I've got to do the same thing again into the zip folder. So I can now delete these, right? Because now I don't need these. Cool. Same thing applies again, and I've got to replay it to the dash one. Right, so I can go up one, and we need the dash one. Dash launch, which is here. Take, oh, hold up. Now, it's obviously got, it's got Zell launch installer. Right, Michael, before I do anything, before I extract these, I've got some, obviously, I've got some zipped skins folder. Do I need to unzip them? Just take everything. No, you're doing good on that front. Right, okay. It's got zip folders, and I know what it's like. It don't like zip folders. So I need to take all of them, dump them, get them off first, get them into here. Right, that's done. I can now close this up. I don't need this folder. Right. Cool. Right, now before I put them into this folder, do I need to extract these two that are zipped up? Because it will create an error if I try to bring these over. Because I've got two zip folders here and it won't like them. No. So what? Just leave them zipped up and just drag them over. I'll drag them over. No, we're good. No, all right, we're fine. So we can actually now close that. I don't need that folder. I can now delete that folder. Get rid of that folder. Goodbye. Thank God. All right. I can now close the Fat Explorer up. Now this is the other folder now. So this is the main folder itself. We should have now Aurora, which we have. If I go up one, we got the dash launch and it's all in there. Cool, okay. So right, what next? Is that it? Plug and play? It looks like I might have to put that back into the Xbox 360 now and launch it. We can install it on the Xbox. I thought you could. I just wanted to confirm that before you unmount the drive first. Yeah, don't just unplug it because it'll corrupt it. Yeah, okay, we can come out of that. And then safety remove the device. Yeah, okay. So I'll go back into the devices. Click on that. We can click unmount. Cool. Now we can close this. We won't need it. And then we are safety eject the disk. That then should give me a solid light, which it has. Lovely. Now I can put all this back in. Right, so let me go back into the desktop screen. And then I can show you. We can now go back into this and put all this back. Right, okay. Does sort of make sense. I haven't done it for a while, and then on 1 sec you need to do that, and then you'll reboot and then you slide it in. Right, okay. So it's obviously that's obviously why it weren't booting, because it didn't have this. It obviously didn't got this. It ain't got the software. It's got part of the software, but it didn't have the full software. So right, so on 1 sec while you'll do that, it will reboot and then. So what? Turn it on first. Don't put the drive in. Is that what you're saying? 1 sec when you do that. The Xbox will reboot when you slide it in. Right, okay. So I'm going to switch it on. Let me grab the TV remote control. Let me plonk that on there. So I did have the wire, but I can do the other Xbox, because once I've done that, that's actually quite easy to do. And then I can put the Aurora files straight on the other device. All right, where's the Xbox controller? I won't get nowhere without that. And then once I've got Aurora installed, obviously then I can tell the directory where of it to go, and that would make it a lot easier. Right, why ain't it working? It's probably because you ain't got it plugged in, you donut. God. Right, there you go. Switch her on. We should. I've muted the sound because I don't want to get done for copyright or anything else. Hey, Mr. Worms, Mr. Squishy's in the ass. Squishy, how you doing, my friend? It was actually quite good last night. 10. Right, so, first things first, he said, boot it up, turn it on. Yeah, and it did exactly what Mr. Michael said. You plug it in, it's rebooted. 720p at 60 hertz. So now it's done exactly that. And it's signed into RGH3, so it's got... Right, so now if we go into... Is it into apps? Now you need to go into games and demos. Right, games. Right. All right. Hold up. Did you say... Oh, you should have had XBN menu. I have got XBN menu on there. Right, so XBN menu is there. Or something on it. And then go in from that way. Apps, there you go. There you go. Now it's on there. Now you can... So, we and then into... We've got Aurora or Dash Launch. They're the only ones we've got. Right, and then go into the apps and launch the Dash install. Right, so hold up because you're going too quick. Go into apps and then Dash Launch. Right, Dash Launch, and then we go into Dash Launch and then install folder. Well, all we've got on there. Hold up. I can't keep an eye on the chat. Hold up, I was just reading that. It jumped up about three lots. Now I've lost it. Oh, see. Bloody sod you, Andy. I was just reading that. How you doing, my friend? No, it's all right. Coming, I was just reading Michael's stream, and then he come in and went, "What? Hang on, I've just lost it." Oh, no, sorry, Mick. That's all right. No worries. No, don't. You know what my brain's like? It goes in out of space. It goes in another dimension. I was actually reading it. I'm going, oh, bloody hell, hang on a minute. I was just reading that, what Michael put. Now I've lost it. Right. Let me go back a few, right? Before Swindon come on and completely changed my mind on that fun. Right. So, right, you should have XBN, right? We need to we need to go installer folder. Right. Install folder. We ain't got an install folder on there. All you got is the installer. Is that a modded? It is. It is definitely an Xbox 3. Oh, you're actually a new face. I've not known you to pop on. How you doing, my friend? Zelinska. I can't even pronounce that word. I'm not even going to try to install. Right. All it's got, Michael, all it's got on there is installer. It hasn't got install folder. Install folder. All it's got is the installer. So I assume I'll click on that. And then you've got an exe file in there. Installer, right, okay. So I click on the default the XEX. I can't go over that. That made me laugh. Yes, right, thank you. Now it's probably going to come up Zell in it. Oh no, it ain't. It's Dash Launch. I ain't seen this one before. Right, okay. Right, now that should bring you into Dash Launch, which it has. It's got me into Dash Launch. Bloody hell, it's a 2-second delay. Again, I've got that 2-second delay. That is the bloody YouTube that's causing that. Bloody hell. and the picture's gone all dark at the top. I can't win. Obviously, it's too much light, and then the sensor on that bloody cam is causing issues. Right, now go to defaults. Right, hold up. Right, go to defaults. Defaults? Where the bloody hell is that? Wait. The Furby looks happy. Well, it definitely is today. Mr. MK was cracking me up last night, wasn't he? I'm going, you've got to dress up as a Furby. He went, no, ain't no effing way I'm dressing up as a Furby. I went, it's already been decided. Yeah, Bronson got it last night. Yeah, definitely did. He keeps dropping one. Go to paths. Right, paths. Right, okay. We're in paths, yeah. And then it's got default, dump file. Then you've got but A, but B, but X, but Y, start, L bump. Oh God, this is out of my control. I'm now completely in your hands on this front, Michael. Who the bloody hell is that? Oh no, it's all right. Default. It ain't got default on there unless I'm missing something. Let me scroll. Oh right, hold up. Default. Guide, power, behavior, timers, plugins. No. Oh, default. There you go. Default none. Right, okay. Yeah, we're on default. Go to paths. Yeah, we're in default now. Sorry for the late hello, YouTube error. Yeah, actually, and we were just saying that 30 seconds ago. For some reason, all of the chats, for some reason, I had this yesterday. When I went into your chat, put a chat in, it got deleted automatically. MK's got deleted. Now it's happening to Michael. He's just put a few bits of commands in. It's just going to pick up the HDD. Right, okay. Yeah, I'm in that. Now it's got apps, compatibility or content. God, I'm so glad I'm recording this because I'm going to forget this. Going to apps. God, this is right. Then we got Aurora and Dash Launch. Yeah, they made this easy. Right, Aurora. Yeah. But now it's come up with the exe file right at the bottom, which is 11 meg. Ordered a spray can from the electrical cleaner. It's amazing. It came today. I opened up the parcel and it's a bloody can of, what's that? Nivea black and white deodorant. He's instead of return the money for it, so there's no need to return. Oh well, you got a can of free deodorant. That must be telling you something, hot cows in that front. That's all that clipping you've been doing. I can't get over that. They give you a completely different. You've asked for one item, they give you something else in return. What the fuck? They're obviously saying hot cows needed a can of deodorant. It's all that bloody clipping he keeps doing. He obviously got chill going into the can. You thinking, oh no, I obviously forgot all about it. It's actually quite funny. It did make me laugh. Yeah, but then they give you a can of smellies. It must be the can of his pants. Obviously, there must have been fancy cocking the order up, you know. Typical Amazon, I tell you. Yeah, don't worry. We'll just send it back. No, keep it. Don't bother returning it. We'll just refund you your money. My fingers are so cold. It's actually quite nice out there today in the UK. Fuck me, it makes a change. Right, Michael, what one do I click on, my friend? Do I click on the Aurora XEX folder, which is right down the bottom, which it looks like the executable file. It's 11 meg. God, Michael's freezing his nuts off, and the UK, actually, it makes a change today. Yeah, I thought it was. Right, now it's default. The default is now come up with it, the Aurora. So now the default is now gone straight to the hard drive. So if I remember correctly now, When I reboot this, it should now be defaulted straight to the Aurora file. It won't have the Xbox file on the front, the dashboard. Yeah, now you need to save the preference, and you need to do that at the right bumper. Right, okay. Right. So now you need to save the preferences by going to the right bumper. Right, right bumper. Right. I press the right bumper. Oh, yep. And what do? I press the right bumper, and now it's come up with all these USB devices. Oh God. Oh, hard drive. There you go. Move it to the hard drive. 460 gigabytes, and then save it to that. Pick the hard drive. Yeah, I thought it was. Right. I've hold up. I've pressed it, but nothing's happening. Are we there yet? I think. Press Y, I think. Nothing. Maybe not. Yeah, it's not. I've pressed the green one and it don't do nothing. Press the Y, don't do nothing. If you've picked the wrong button, it will load the settings and then you'll be screwed. Oh right. Press the X maybe. Ah, now it's got a little symbol on it now. Yeah. Oh, it's the mic. Oh no, not the mic. It ain't the microphone playing up again, is it? Mic's crackling. Give me a minute, guys. We're having the same problem there. Nice. Right, hold up. The microphone's playing up again. I've got a fucking microphone. Yeah, put it in the bin. Yeah, great opportunity. Put it in the bin. Right, I'm actually using the default microphone from the camera. Right, so I'll go back to properties and then power off. Okay. Let me go back to Mac Mini, because obviously the microphone's playing up again. Fuck. Yeah, that's better. Right, I've gone back to the Mac Mini. Bin 2. I haven't put that in there yet. I've not done it yet, Pico. I've not put the command in. Right, so, no, I meant the Xbox. So now, I'll just power this down. Right, so I'll just turn this off. Right, turn this off, which I have. Now turn it off. Better. Right. God, what an episode. Damn it. Sorry, Pete. Oh, yeah, I ain't put your command in yet. Obviously, this Xbox, they had no software on it. Now power it on the Xbox. So, should now get the Aurora dashboard. Should be now defaulted. Discord's pinging. It won't be for much longer. Yay! We've got, as Soren said, we got a picture. I've got to get that one off Rusty Russ. I love that command. I love that. That is actually brilliant. I do like that command of Soren where he says, "We have picture." he talks so posh, didn't he, Soren? Absolutely brilliant. Borat. Right. Right. Thanks, Michael, for that. Thank you. Right. So now, obviously, I've now got to sort some games out, which I'm going to do right now. And now we can install directly to the Aurora dashboard. I've got to do this again on the other two consoles, because obviously it's not got the Aurora Dash on it. But now I can follow this and follow this guide. So if you're not in, I could do that one off camera. So now I need to source some games. Let me source some games, because I've got a fucking stack load of games. I have got loads and loads. Right. God. Too many. Look at this bloody lot. Oh my God. Right. Let's sort some ones out. What we got? Well, I can't do ones that go online. That's for obvious reasons. That front. Right. You'll have to talk amongst yourself, guys, because obviously I'm in the bedroom and I can't see the comments, so I've got to sort some games out. Holy moly, what we got here? Let's sort some kids games out. I don't want to give them war games or things like that. Transformers, they are. We can do a Transformers. We give them a Transformers up front. What we got on this one? It's not really a kids game. I'm not going to give them all of these like dance ones and all that. If they're in bloody hospital and things, how are they going to dance to that? Obviously, that's no good. You can't use that. Right. So, fuck me, look at this lot. God. Stacks and stacks of these bloody things. No, they're all PC games behind. Right. They're all PlayStation 2s. Skyrim might be a bit too advanced for them, which is sort of makes sense. No. Me, how many Xbox? No, I'm not giving them none of them. Oh, don't start, Bronson. You dick. Ah, look, there's more behind here. I didn't see this lot. Right, okay. Let's pull these out. Bloody hell, look at all these PlayStation 2. Oh, God. I must have just been collecting them. Obviously, well, I've got loads out of the hospice. Who's he bloody barking at? Hold up. Let me have a look in the bedroom window. I hope that ain't a bloody... Oh, no, it's Uber Eats. Right. Right. What is he having a go at? He's always having a go at someone. Oh yeah, look, it's bloody more. Oh, look at this lot. God, fuck me. I've just looked behind. I've looked behind me on his desk, and there's another lot of all Xbox 360 games. Oh Jesus. Right, hold up a minute. No Grand Theft Autos, because obviously I'm not getting them Street Fighters. If it's going to a kids, I wouldn't really want kiddie stuff. The kids look forward to playing. Sonic Generations, that might be alright. Yeah. Oh God, can I get it out? Not on camera. Right. I can't even move. God, these are well wedged in. Right, Sonic Generations. We can sort a Sonic one out from. Fucking hell, GameCube games. Jesus. What we got on there? Gears of War, not really. It's not really a kiddies game. These are all adults games, really. Street Fighters. Ain't gonna help if it's going to a kids hospital. Fable, not really. What we got? We got any more Sonic ones? What's this one here? Sonic All Stars Racing. Here we got a running one, another racing one there. That'll do. The kids can have that. Some of these games are worth good money, but I ain't bothered about that. They can go straight to the kids. I'd rather the kids have them. Right. No Far Cries. They're just too advanced. Theft, no. Badlands, no. None of the Call of Duties. Bloody Call of Duty or like zombie ones. You can't give them that. Transformers. What about a Transformers? Will a Transformers one be alright? Yeah. Give them a Transformers game. They can have that one. Game Party. See, them ones, you've got to have all the bloody camera with it. Not for really kids, really. Well, how many games there? There's 4 there. Yeah, that'd do. Because all these others are zombie type. You can't give them zombie games, and some of them are for the Wii U. Got a stack load there for the. There's got to be at least 40 there for the PlayStation 2. That's without the Xbox and the Mustangs on it. Right, okay. Well, that's made my job easier. I'm going to give them. They've got 4 here. Right, that looks more like a kid's game. I'd rather the kids have something like kids games and not just, sorry guys, because I couldn't read your message. Whatever you hear, if you hear the word Transformers, it sounds like the film. So it's like it's transformation. So right, what I've got, obviously I'm trying to pick kids games out here, because I've got a lot of the games that I've got are all to do with they're all to do with like zombies and world of like type of games like that. So let's do the Transformers. Right, these would be great, and then I can put these in with Mr. Pico and then send all this off once this is all done. I've put all, there's a new belt in this, so it won't have none of the drawers sticking. There's stacks of games in here, absolutely loaded. Didn't realise how many I've kept over the years, it's just mad. Right, a following disc has been inserted, it come up. Right, so now we've got the launch. How do we get into this? Settings. Ah, there we go. We can download trailers, backgrounds, profile. Now this looks more in, it's right, it's in bloody US. Language, can we change the language? Why is everything defaulted to American? Oh, right, perhaps not then. All right, no worries. Go back. I wouldn't, no. Right, so we're on the latest update on that front. Right, so we go back on that. How do we get, how do we actually install it? Right, we've got system. Let's go to system. EU's like the best anyway, so it stays compatible with this. Oh, right, so it's all to do with the changing, if you change all that. Right, hold the launch or hold Y for details. Ah, right, okay. So we can download title update. You can rename it. Obviously, this is not connected to the internet, so I'm not going to be able to pull the information. Well, that's a bit of a pisser. Can I plug it? Michael, can I plug this in directly to the internet? Because I've got the cable in the corner. And then I can pull all the information up. You'll need a network or title update for the cover. Yeah, obviously I want to do this while I'm going through the process. I'll plug it in. I've got the cable in here directly. So I can plug it in. And then you download it. I'm pretty sure you can go into title update. And it'll pull it from the marketplace. Enabled. No, it ain't. Right, well that won't work. So you might have to guide me through that. How do I actually install it to the hard drive? This part can be slow and annoying, so it is not needed. Right, okay. Well, how do I install it? Obviously, I've pressed settings. I've never ripped a game with Aurora. I have no idea. Oh, right, okay. Right, I might have to Google it. Obviously, I've got so I can give them these games because they're kids' games on here. I'm pretty sure that you went into, I don't know if it was in browser. Oh, here you go. So you press browser, click onto the game. Was it? No, that don't work. I don't want to launch it. Green launches it. B's to view it. Hold up, guys. Just a Microsoft Dash. You just need to install it. It shouldn't ask you. Walking through that, Michael. Yeah, because we've got obviously if you press, you've got assignment. So you can, oh right, here you go. You can download assets. You can download or import. You download icons, box arts, banners, backgrounds, screenshots. pretty sure. Let's say you download all this. No. That don't work. Right, that don't work. Clearly not. We got dashboard, Nova, security. Right. Actually, I don't know. I'm for sure to do that. Yeah. Okay, 1 minute.
Why are you doing it to your foot? Why are you walking like you're going to hurt your foot?
Yeah, now I'm stuck. It's got downloading 7 items. I didn't see that in the top right hand corner. It's obviously downloading something on that front. But we've got the dashboard up and running, which I didn't have before. So and then I'll wrap all this up and get this posted tomorrow. Get this sent off to Mr. Pico ASAP. Just booting mine up and I'll walk you through it. Thanks, Chris. I ain't got a clue. Obviously, I don't use the I've got stacks of consoles and obviously oh, hold up. I've got this might be give me 1 minute, guys. Back, Bronson. You better not eat the bloody delivery driver. I didn't even know he was here. He is.
John?
That's it. Thank you very much. No, it wasn't a delivery driver. It was me bloody medication. I thought Bronson was going to eat him. I mean, that was quick. I only put that order in a couple of days ago. Fountain's in the house. I've got to keep an eye out for the delivery because I've got the Grundig turning up. Oh, talking about Grundig, I had an email, right? You're going to laugh at this. This was last night while I was watching Michael play his game. Let me show you. You're not going to believe what's happened. Where's my purchases? Right. Obviously, I bought this. I put a cheeky bid in and won it for 20 quid. And it was £8 postage. Right. And then she sent me a message. Right. This was this morning. Obviously, I was out. So let me go to my messages. Fuck me, I hate these bloody apps. Right. Where's the messages? What? Oh, now at the top. Right, here we go. Yeah, it's called Pippin, right? You're going to laugh at this with this message, right? She sent me this. The woman that's sending out the item. She went, "Hi, very random message. When I was doing your postage this morning, I believe that I've dropped off my engagement ring inside one of the orders by mistake. I would be so kind if you could please check the order once it arrives. I would really appreciate it. Kind regards, Sarah." That's her name. But bloody dropped her engagement ring off. So now she can't find her engagement. What was she doing taking it off to start with? So now I've got to check the parcel. I've got to check the parcel when it turns up. I have to open it carefully just in case a ring comes out. Law the glove. Yep. I bet she'll be in trouble in her future hubby. Yeah, obviously that's what she's worried about. So now she's worried. But fancy taking your bloody engagement ring off. So I've got to have to check the box really, really careful to make sure that there ain't no yeah, but no mention of saying, yeah, I'd pawn that then. You're obviously thinking, great, lovely, don't worry, fish and chips tonight. Obviously, yeah, I couldn't do it. I mean, I'm not that cruel, but you know, if that was anyone else, they'd say, "No, sorry, I'm not." But there is decent people. I'm one of them. Lucky enough, I'm just a big softy on that front. I don't believe in ripping people off, but yeah, it did make me laugh. No, thanks, Pico. But it did make. It's just how she come out of it. Press the X button. I remember one episode. I was in where was it? I was in the high street where I live, and it was a middle-aged woman with a kid, and she must have had her purse on the pram that she was pushing the kid, and her purse fell out, and I was literally about 400 yards away from her, and she didn't know her kid knocked the purse out and it was on the floor. Lucky enough, I see it. I couldn't run because obviously I'm too fat. I'm like Mr. Swindon. I'm getting to that point where you're thinking I can't run. So anyway, I picked the purse up and I'm trying to call her, but she couldn't hear me. So lucky enough, she stopped to get the baby, and then I shouted loud enough. She turned round, and I said, "Wait." So as I've tried to walk up, speed walk, without not getting out of breath, I've managed to give her a purse back. Lucky enough, she said, "Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you." I went, "Yeah." I said, "Just be careful." I said, "If that was anyone else, they wouldn't have given that back to you." I said, you know what toe rags we've got today? Yeah. Oh, I see that. It becomes install. No, pressing the X gives you the option to play or install. Right, okay. That's interesting. X. Right, no, Mick, no. Right, it won't ask you to that disc again. No, go back up and read this message. I got so distracted. Sorry, guys. You know, I'm like, right, no, pressing X gives you the option to play or install. Right, okay. So, pressing X. No, it's not giving me that option when it comes up. Right, hold up. Right, let me read that message because I didn't see this one from X. Press the Xbox button, then go right to choose system. Right, let me go back to read this one. Right, press the Xbox button. Right, yeah. And then go right to choose system. We got RGH. Play the game on the disc. Xbox on that front. File browser. Right, hold up. And then it, God, I'm really confused. Now go all the way to the right. Right, go all the way to the right. Okay, I'm on the way to that. Then into systems, system settings. Thanks, Chris. Are you sure you want to exit? And then click yes. Bloody hell is that? No, that's not it. Right, that takes you to the dashboard. Right. Now we're back into the dashboard. Let me read it in because you guys can actually see it a little bit better. Because obviously I ain't plugged. Now press B to go back. All right, now we're on the back button. If I could turn that off, but no, it makes no difference. All right. Yeah, I'm in the dashboard there. Now press the X. There we go. Top man. So you can't do it for Aurora. You've got to do it through the Xbox dashboard. Now, because it wouldn't do that before. Now you can pick your Xbox. There you go. Nice. Now it'll let you do it. Now it'll install. And then you don't need a disc. Right. So you can't do it from the Aurora dashboard. You have to get into system settings to get into the Xbox dashboard. The 360 dashboard. Obviously, it wouldn't let you install it before because it wouldn't. It was asking for you. Yeah, you've learned. So I have, definitely. Yeah, it can be more steps to do. Now it's installing. Obviously, don't give you the. It's got on there. Don't turn off. So it's at 3%. Actually, got to be bloody joking. Yeah, 100%. So it's at 4%. This is going to take a while. Chris, am I right in saying before you used to RGH the 360, you could install anyway, but he still asked you for the disc. You could. It took most of it off. It was to speed up the loading, apparently, so the disc didn't have to catch up to learn. So But once you've done this, does this copy all of the directories straight on to like all of the ex files, so you won't need like the executable file? Because yeah. Yeah, if it's RGH, it won't ask for the disk. Right. That's what I was trying to get to. Obviously, without RGH, it'll copy 70% of the disk to the hard drive, but without it not being RGH, it will then rely on the hypervisor from the Xbox then to talk to the disk, because you will still need to put the disk in. Because that's what it does. The hypervisor modding chip inside disk, obviously without it being modded, the hypervisor puts in a prevention to stop you copying the complete disk to it, and that's what the RGH does. It bypasses the hypervisor, so it talks to it as if it's not, it just puts it to sleep. Basically, it just disables it, and then when you install it, it should then just think, no, okay, you want all of the disk backed up, where before it'll only back up 70% of the disk and keep a certain percentage back. So this should be right. But these discs, like you said, the discs fail over time. But I'll bung these ones in. Mr. Pico can put these in with the kids. So these are all kiddies ones. So we got Transform. I'm not giving them none of the others. These are all racing ones. So I've got a racing one there, and I've got a Sonic Generation one there. Some of these games are worth collecting. They are good games. Another reasons why the RGH mod is awesome on that front. Obviously, it must be for that reason. It purely is. It will just, yeah, it just asks for the disk, checked it if you owned it. So basically, yeah, that's the hypervisor talking to actually put the disk in to confirm it. Otherwise, you know, obviously people could have just put games in, install it, thinking that's all right, take it back to Blockbusters, and thinking I don't need to worry about it. And that, I think that's what the hypervisor chip does. It talks to the actual game registered to the actual drive itself. It's like a digital signature. And that's what that mod does. It bypasses that signature. It gives it that handshake. Well, this one will be going to Mr. Pico once it's all done. It's running lovely. They do get a little bit toasty. He's put fresh thermal paste on this, so this is running lovely. See. Yeah. So I thought you could actually install it from the I thought you could actually install the thing itself. From the actual Aurora dashboard. I thought there was an app on there and you can install it direct. Perhaps I'll bet there's an app for that to install it directly from Aurora. You don't have to go through the dashboard and go through this. Chris, do you know how to bring up all of the information, like the all of the artwork that they actually bring it in? Aurora has some apps and they're called scripts, but I'm not sure they can do them do that much. Yeah. Obviously, you've got me up and running. That's the main thing, Michael. You didn't have the Aurora dashboard on it, so I would have known that. Obviously, because like I said, I don't deal with consoles. Russ does. Russ deals with consoles. Obviously, he's getting into like repairing them. But obviously, trying to get software is a different matter. It's a whole new ball game. Yeah, the Xbox. The Xbox is good to go after it gets loaded. It should do. Hopefully, it might pull the info in. Yeah, there is an install script. I thought there would be. obviously 500 gigabytes. How many games can that actually load, would you reckon? Because some of these what are these DVDs they use? What are these games? Got to be about, what are these? Are these dual layer DVDs? Because if they're dual layer DVDs, these will obviously install anywhere up to about 7 to 8 gigabytes on one disc. If it's 500 gig, I suppose that could hold quite a few games then. If these games are roughly around, they're bigger than that, aren't they? A dual layer disc. What's a dual layer disc? 20. Some of these could be about 16. A dual layer disc can be, yeah. My country is listed at 66 games. Right. Oh, I ain't got 66. Right. Well, that gives you a grand scale. 66 games at 500 gigabytes. There you go. So 4 games would be more than enough. Slacker. 68%. Yeah, I ain't done Pico's command yet. I've got some new commands to put on. Obviously, I wanted to get this done so I can get this posted, because they've been sitting in the corner for months. These were done months ago. I had these done. These were well before Christmas. I had these done in, what they done in August last year. Yeah, I was actually going to do a live stream on that front. Do it through the PC, because it would obviously be more better through the PC than a games console. And I was going to do a VR one. 99% never played. I was going to do a live stream, obviously saying pick one out, and I'll do it through VR and I'll stream it. The only thing is I can only do about an hour and then it gives me a headache. Great game. It is good now in VR. Fucking absolutely bricks the hell out of you. The only thing is you've got to build a tolerance level up with VR. It's so intense. Your brain thinks it's so real. You need to put at least 500 games on the Xbox. You'll never play them. You won't. Believe it or not, you won't. You never play them. You put all that amount on there, you know what it'll end up like. What I've got over there, the consoles are just literally, they'll just sit in a corner. I ain't even, do you know what, I've not even touched the PlayStation 4, and I've put the Golden Hen disc into that. I've not even set it up. No, I need an OGX then. Yes. Yeah, with CoinOps. Yeah, that'd be cool. CoinOps, but forget about setting that up. Oh my God, CoinOps. It's the most complex system that I've ever tried. I couldn't even wrap my head around it. It really is. It's a beautiful, you've got to have a front end with that, and you've got to have a back end to run front and back to talk. But I'll tell you what, it's an awesome setup. Once it's all properly configured, it's an awesome set. It looks so lovely. You honestly think that it was professionally done. Like, you know, but it is intense. You've got to configure every game. No, Chris, I'll see one for CoinOps, right? I'll see one for CoinOps. It was 400 to 500 gigabytes set up. And then I'll see another one, and it was just under a terabyte. It literally had every games console on there. You can go to a site. If you really want to get the front end, I'll tell you where to go to get it. And it's free to go, right? It's called Arcade Punks. I can put you the link up. I know exactly where to get it. And I'll tell you what, all I say is, it's not configured. Right, you have to configure it, and I've watched 10 tutorials how to set it. Halfway through, I got lost. I just couldn't get it to. I got the front end to run. I couldn't get the games configured. It just gave me an headache. In the end, I just took it off. but a beautiful front end. It's really professionally done. But I can take you to, I can put you a link up if you guys really want to get it. You can grab it. But yeah, good luck trying to sort that out. Yeah, so much stuff on there. Yeah, there is. It's a good site. I know a couple of others as well, and I can't think of. They're on the other computer, but I can grab them if you guys want them. I can put the link. I can put the link in Discord because I'm only there. Me and Pico are only there to Friday, and then we're deleting our profiles. We're coming off the platform because obviously for obvious reasons. Right now I can take the game out. Right. What game was it? Oh, it's Transformers. Duh. No, hold up a minute. Transformers. What's that one? Oh, there's two different Transformers. Oh, for crying out loud. That's why. Right, I've put. You guys can see, right? I've put the game in, right? So I've got the game taken out. So how do I get back into Aurora? Do I go back into? I'm pretty sure you just relaunch it again. Ghostbusters is on there. Zell. Transformers is now on there. Making me spend money, Michael. My apps. Here we go. No, you don't. You just turn it off and press X. Do you? What, to actually bring it back up? Movies, games, social. Press the Xbox button. Sorry, guys. Yeah, you're right. And then you can go into, here you go, Aurora dashboard. And then it just launch back into the dash. Now, it should now bring it back up. And it will check to see if it'll detect if it's got one title. It's now checking the disc. No titles found. Oh, great. Lovely. Well, I don't know where that went then. It's not on there. All right, I'll turn it off and I'll try it back on. Right. Fuck me, that's really ultra sensitive, this Xbox. I would have barely touched that with my finger. Obviously, it didn't like that. Yes, you need to get some ROMs, mate. Yeah, definitely. Well, this is going to a children's charity, so I can't really put illegal stuff on it, to be honest. That's why I've got a stack of games. I'm going to donate them some of these games to actually put. Well, Chris, that's actually not detected on that front. Oh, right, okay. Xbox 360, no titles detected. Show all. Nothing. No, nothing on there. Oh, no. So we've installed it, but it's not coming up. Aurora is messed up. Oh, great. Oh. So it's not set up. Right, okay. Press the start button. Right, hold up. Start button. Right, okay. Yeah. I've got the start button set up. I've pressed that. It's brought me into this option. Let me bring you guys in so you guys can actually see. Content. Okay. I think you need to scan it. Yes, auto scan. Title updates. Manage paths. I think you're right. Oh, there's no paths to scan. I think you've got to add it. If I think you've got to add... Oh, don't tell me you've got to bloody add a path. It's doing a new scan. I think you've got to click add. I'm pretty sure that's why it's not coming up. You ain't added a path. No. So, content. I think we need to manage a path. Right, there you go. Change the path. We need to change the path and we need to put it to hard drive 1. That's it. Or is it hard drive 1 or the hard drive X? I think it's X to change. Because it was the X mount that was mounted. Capability. No, hold up. That may be not. Oh, hold up. What's on this one? No, it ain't that one. Aurora. Right, there you go. Would it be Aurora? No, it ain't Aurora. Rusty Russ. The count the numbers of the files. No. Right, hold up. The files takes up to get the game is the path to change that number. It's hard drive 1. Thank you on that front. Right, apps. Right, yeah, and then choose, and then choose the, what's that? Mic again. Oh no, not again. Give me a minute. Let me sort the microphone out. It's, told you, it's obviously not me. I'm going to put it onto the microphone on that because obviously this microphone is obviously giving me pains tonight. So, right, hold up. Let me go to, right, you've got to go to content. Right, content. Right, all the zeros. Am I right? Is it all the zeros on that front? So it's content, yeah, all the zeros. Right, what other one? And then press yes. So right, because we've got all different. Then click. No, press white. No, hold up a minute. No, go back. Right, back. So I'm on back to all the zeros. Right. Press Y. Right. Okay. Right, so now it's coming up. The pathway is now set. Xbox 360, system, hard drive 1. Yeah, you've got this. And then content and all the zeros. Now save. Right, okay. Thank you. Right, good. Now it's got scan depth 2. Right, and then save. And then come back out. There you go. Ghostbusters and all the others are there. So we've got Ghostbusters, vape, drink. Yay! And it's pulled all the info up as well. Thanks, guys. Absolutely legend as usual. Obviously, that wasn't set up correctly. So it's the file. It was the file structure that couldn't see the games. Now try to run a game. Right. Makes sense. I've got the sound down there. This is the one I copied. Right. Applying the update. It should now play it. God, what a frigging nightmare. Yeah, I could have fathomed this out in one go. I literally want to be able to done it with these guys because there's no way I would have remembered that. I love the paint about it. Obviously, you're not going to get copyrighted because there's no sound. But I'll double check just to make sure the sound is working. Let's turn it up because I've muted it. Okay, sound's working lovely. Yeah, it started up straight away. Right, now I can install games, but I've got to go through the process of installing the games that way. Cool. Starts up. So we have got, at least it has started up. It's playing the game and I've got the game right here. So if I come out of that, Aurora home, right, that now should take me to the Aurora side. So I've got to do the same thing again. Now let's try the Ghostbusters because this is a kiddies one as well, so you can have the Ghostbusters one. Applying the update and that Ghostbusters should work. It's a great game this is. Love the Ghostbusters one. Oh, she buggered off now. Great, typical. The main thing is, at least it is now running. And I don't have to worry about with all of the apps and everything because it's pulled all the in, because it's wired directly to the net. Yeah, I had Ghostbusters on that front. Now, obviously, because of copyright, I'm going to have to, yeah, none of them, the versions of Ghostbusters. Right, well, the main thing is, Ghostbusters is working. So, Cool. Right, now I should be able to do the same thing again. Right, I've got the Zell up front. Now, obviously, I've done the what one have I done? Cybertron. So Cybertron's done, right? So Pico can take that one with him. Let's do the Sonic Generation. So I've got to remember again to come out of the Xbox, go into Xbox Home, right? Press yes. Copyright, yeah, that's all right, Russ. I'll turn it down. Don't worry. Oh, right. I've got to go into that. Go into settings, and I want is it Xbox? Is it Xbox Home? Chill. System settings. Sorry, bud. Right, system settings. Thank you. That's what I keep doing wrong. Right, now I can go back. That's it. Come out of that. And then put the game in and we can install the game on that front. Lovely jubbly. Right, let's do Sonic Generations for the kids' score. Look at the state of these discs. Yeah. When I say the state of these discs, they're fucking well butchered. These ain't been cleaned great. They're not in the best conditions on that front, but this is the reasons why I'm backing them up. It doesn't matter. I'm going to clean it with a dirty towel. Let's see if that works. It's not too bad. It's got some marks off, but they're all chipped. Yeah, it can be a family either is just getting back to the stock was there. I'll tell you what, I've never would have worked that out. I'll tell you that now. There's no way. There's no way on God's green earth I would have worked that out. Right, so it was X. Game details. That's it. Install, and then it's going to pick the hard drive. Yeah. And then just install. Cool. Except I'm blocking the bloody vent. These Xboxes, they get toasty, don't they? Regardless, you know, how much is actually... I mean, that's bid on. I mean, all right. Got vents on either side. I mean, it's got... At least I put a 500 gig. Guys, I need to move my car. Obviously, I'm parked on... I'll get parking tickets around where I live, and if I don't move it, I'll get a ticket. So, while this is installing, give me a minute while I go and move the shitbox. And then I can go and... because someone's buggered off, so I can go and park my car up. Obviously, I can't get done for copyright. I've left this here, so this time... Charles got me in trouble last time, nearly. Went to the can and forgot it on. Put Bronson in the chair. You got to be joking.
King in the castle, king in the castle. Have a chair, I have a chair. Oh, go do this, king in the castle.
Let's go move them over. Stay there, Dick. Come on, with me. move the car. It's peace of mind on now, don't have to worry. Some smoke that blood weed that's in. Stinks. Oh, I've got to shut that window. Someone's smoking in bloody drugs. It absolutely stinks. It just smells the place. I can't stand the smell of that stuff. You can't even have your window open. Get a bit of fresh air. You just smell a load of drugs instead. Get higher as a kite. Yeah, great. It's bad enough with Bronson in here. Right, now I can take the coat off. Now I ain't got to worry about changing. That's the only thing. It's a parking wars round, no matter where you live. Well, at least Pico will have some games from some kiddies to play on, so that front. Right, Dick wants, obviously, I know he wants, I've got him a nice bone today. I was in Tesco's, so I've got him a bone to, sit down, Dick. Right, good boy. Want and watch all the stuff on there, because you are one big brute, you are. You always tend to break things. That's why we moved house. We had a small drive here. Parking wars. It doesn't matter where you go. Snack time. Wait a minute, Bronson. I can't open it any bloody quick. I've got no bloody scissors. I've already broke half my teeth as it is. Last thing I want. Right, it's I feel like a gummy bear. So see. I have to try and fucking literally try and squeeze everything out of a few broken teeth in your back of your head. Right. Mine bit don't last him 2 minutes, so I've got him one of these, right? So these are nice, like really big, chunky. Well, I was actually just showing you, but it don't matter. He wanted it anyway. So obviously, Dick's decided to eat that. Bronson won't wait 2 minutes. He'll open it up for you. It's gone. He's fucking chewed it up. He swallowed it. Well, I was actually showing it. I didn't say like you could have it just yet, but obviously he didn't want to wait. So he obviously thought, no, there you go. That's I just want to tell you that's mine. It's like a shark bite. Fucking gone. You can't give him nothing. He'll just sit there and he'll bite. He'll chew that up. Fucking. Yeah, well, that's gone. Obviously, for his perspective, everything's gone. You know, can't even have anything with Bronson, I'll tell you. Can't even have a sandwich. Can't have anything on that front. Dick will eat it, don't worry. He broke the pot. He broke me pot. Don't know how he managed to break that. I don't know what's going on with the bloody DJI. 1 minute it works, then it don't work. That's OBS, I told you. He's a walking disposal. He's more than a walking disposal unit. I can assure you that, sir. 100%. He is. He's the carpenter. He is 100%. He's literally, Michael. Anything you put in front of him he's like a sling. He's like a black hole. It's like a singularity. Anything that comes in never comes out. Literally. Fingers and all. He'll eat that and he'll come over and want me a sandwich. Guarantee it. Not even light escapes, no. What was he eating yesterday? I went, hang on, what are you eating now? I went, I ain't give him nothing. No, do you know what he was chewing up, the sod? He had this in his mouth. He was chewing up my bloody screwdriver. It's got tooth marks on the handle. Look at the tooth marks, look. Pegs, where he's been chewing it. I didn't know, I thought, what's he eating? What's that blue thing in his mouth? He had the whole of this in his mouth. I went, what's that? I didn't give him no food. Now he's decided to think, no, I'll have that. It was just He was just dashing it with his initials. Yep, teeth and all. Like little monkey he is, I'm telling you. Mind you, which I weren't even going to have him. But then they just turned up and said, here's his papers, there's all his leads, there's his water bowl, there's his leash. Take it, we don't want him. Trick is to give him the bun and eat this. What do you think I'm eating? I'm actually eating my sandwich. My sandwich on a cake. I can't get through it. The time I get through that one half, that'd be gone. Oh God! Look at the foam. Oh my God! Literally, I don't even know how it literally. It's just like you imagine all that glue. That glue's gone. The bone cruncher. He is the bone cruncher. Oh, too late. I told you, I won't get through that sandwich quick enough. You better not glue me up. Oh no, he's back. He wants some sarnie now. That's what he wants. He always wants half a sarnie. Well, he's just thinking, hang on a minute. Next. Told you. What did I say? 30 seconds? That won't last him. I can't eat a sandwich. I can't eat as quick as what he can. Trouble. And he glues me up. I've been glued up so many times. It's unbelievable. It gets everywhere. It literally does. You think that hot glue's bad enough, you want to get glued by him. Jesus, you can't get it off. No manners whatsoever. I wonder how much you can eat if you give him only. Well, if I took him to one of them restaurants, you know, one of those all-you-can-eat buffets, he'd finish them off. He'd literally, I'd hate to think with Bronson, he would literally empty the containers. They won't be able to keep up. Put him in there, he'll just scoff the lot. It'll be gone in one go. They won't even be able to keep up with the demand with him, mate, because they're just emptying in massive containers. You're thinking, oh no, that's it. Bronson's had the lot. Actually, you're right. I would get kicked out with him permanently. That's how bad Bronson would be. He'd get you kicked out of a restaurant. He'd ban forever. Don't bring your dog in again. We couldn't keep up with the demand the last time you brought him in. He's actually closed them for the night. Well, they'd be out of pocket. They'd definitely dress him up in a wig. Actually, if I had a wig, I'd put a wig on him. I'd actually put a wig on him. Yeah, Pico, that's a good shout. If you get any wigs that come in, right, in amongst some of your recycling stuff, pass it my way. I can put it on Bronson. I can put a wig on him. Bless him. You see if we dress him up in a pair of shades or something like that. Matterable, how you doing, my friend? We're talking about Bronson here at a minute. Literally thinking, what? How you doing, my friend? At the minute, we're doing a modded Xbox. I'm doing a modded Xbox for the children's hospital. It's going to be donated from me. Going to be passed over to Mr. Pico. Which that's what I'm doing. Obviously, I didn't have the software, and I've had some really lovely people help me put the software on. And we're just on the verge of installing some games, which they can have as well. Right, that's 2 games on. All right. So. Yeah, I'll put that in the bits with all your stuff. Right. That should put it up with your other game as well. Right. We got Sonic Generations. Title update. So we should have sound. We got Sonic. Yay! I won't get done for that. It's copyright. Copyright. It'll just play a demo. It's running without the disc, so it's obviously done the job. Kids will love this. Copyright. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Good shout. Right, let me go back into well, the main thing is it's on. We've done that one. So and it bollocks, isn't it? And yet you can go into obviously if you're in Twitch, right? You can play music, you don't get copyrighted or anything. Yeah, I used to like Sonic Pinball. I was watching a stream yesterday, someone playing all stuff. They was playing all copyrighted music. I mean, fuck me, if you've done that on YouTube, you get done for copyright, it get taken down. No, you can play it on Twitch, fine, absolutely fine. It's all the AI they use on it. Now this is Sonic All-Stars Racing. Right, before I do that, let me try and clean the disc. Well, so far, I've got a couple of games on here. You mean Sonic Spinball Squish? Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was called. These discs ain't in the greatest of health. You want to see them? They're pitted. Look, all that pitness. So, I've got one more game to install. So, they'll have at least 6 or 7 games on there, Mr. Pico, sir. So the kids will be fine. So they've got a couple of games to play when they, you know, the thing on it. I might as well do the other one while I'm here because they still ain't turned up with delivery. It's 10 to 5. Yeah, I can't see why not. That'll keep them happy. That literally, it's a good console. I'll take all this off on this front. I'll take all that off and give it a clean. I'm hoping I've got enough bloody bubble wrap. I think I have. I've got some next door. I'm really running low on bubble wrap. I'm alright for boxes. It's bubble wrap I'm short on. Will the hospital actually take or anything like that, Pico? Because they can be a bit funny. Sean Conway, yeah. He is. Why do people shout? They shout at their kids. Like they talk to them. Yeah, they should be fine with that all in their room. Oh, that's all right. Well, it was only because you was on the phone. I meant to ask you the other day. Obviously, I got so sidetracked. I went, well, if you're giving them something, I'm sure I can bump it up. I've got loads of games consoles. If it's going to a children's charity or going to the hospital, that's good enough for me. The last one, what did I give? What did I give the last time? PlayStation 4. I think I'll give a PlayStation 4, and it went off towards one of the hospitals near Charing Cross for sick. It was for cancer, kids with cancer. I got a thank you. I got a thank you for that. They enjoyed it. It was already modded, and it had all the. I've given them a load of games with it, and I got a thank you from them. But it went off to kids that's got cancer, so it's one of the hospitals up in. It's just off from London. I forgot what name on the hospital. I'll have to look back at the messages. I've got so many on there. So no, I'm all for that. I don't mind. Yeah, I'll call them in the morning and ask them to be on the safe side. Well, if not, if they won't accept it, then auction it. Because then that'll create good money, and then the money, you can give them the money to the hospital if they don't want the console. Because it's modded. I pay good money for it. So it'll go, if they, just in case if they can't accept it, then like you said, you can put it into an auction, and then the money that will go to it then will go to whatever way you want to go around. It's easy for me. I'm not fussed. But yeah, ask them first. Always best to ask. I'll give them the games if they want. You can have the games with it, because it was all going to come with it anyway. That's what I'm backing up now. Got one more to do. Where's that bloody charger? There you go. Oh, hot that. That bit got stuck in my tooth. What's left of them? Ugh. I'll do the others while I'm waiting. I can grab the other consoles. I've got another 2 over there I've not done. Might as well get them done. Obviously, I'm no good at doing RGH glitch mods and things like that. Fuck me, that was an episode just trying to put all that software on. Literally, you can imagine, like you said, look at the headache involved with the original Xboxes. They're even worse. It's a lot more complex to set up on an OG, on the original OGs. Yeah, they should be a long time, but they're pack tested, so yeah, which I could do anyway. Yeah, obviously, without the machine, you need the machine, and you've got to be licensed. Once you've got the license, you can put a pack test on it. Should be fine. It's just to test it to make sure it ain't got no leaks, or it's been digitally, it's all safe to use. That license is about 150 quid. Only lasts for about 3 years. There's a course you take it's about a 6 or 7 hour course you take for pack testing, but you can get it done in 1 day. I think the nearest one's Southend. It's quite far. It's about an hour's drive. I suppose it's about that. The same with jumping on that just for a train. But you can take the course for the day, pack testing course. I'll make sure this is wrapped up. I don't want to get this damaged in transit. Great, that didn't take long. Right, cool. Let's take this out. Sonic what? Yeah, because these discs, they're never great, the Xbox 360 discs, regardless. I've got one more to do. Double check, make sure that is all working. That should pull the info up. Cost me about £195 each time I renew it. Bloody hell. That's unbelievable.
Sega.
What do you expect to? Yeah, this looks like this is all running. Cool. Right, okay, so I can now go into... Cool, that's running lovely. Right, so we go back to that. Open the tray up, we'll do the last disc. Oh, here comes, I've got another disc in there. Is there 2 discs? Apparently there is. Why have we got 2 discs? We got, was it disc 1 and disc 2? Oh, one's a bonus disc. Right, okay. I don't know what the bonus disc is. It's coming up with 2 discs. I'll leave it in there. Yeah, that's in much better condition. So, yeah, you got some good games in there. Kids will love it. Oh, I've pressed the wrong one. Oh, bugger. Booby. Right, let me come out of that. Obviously. What a pillock. I've pressed the wrong bloody button. I'm supposed to press the X button. Obviously, I didn't want to do that one. I wanted the X button to install it. There you go. And then select the hard drive. There you go, that's it. Obviously, while I've got that on there, I'm going to plonk some... Where's the hot glue gun? Let's get the glue gun. Let's plonk a little bit of hot glue on that. On that controller. Here we go. Now what it is, on the, I'll take this out and I can show you. So, on the back here, look, it's got like, it just needs a little bit of glue. So I'm going to plonk a little bit of glue on it. I think that name, yeah, hot glue for gun for Bronson, yeah, 100%. He's sitting there, I know what he wants. He's a right little terror. He wants the rest of that sandwich. That's why he's sitting there. Oh, speak to the devil. Sit down, Dick. The glue's not for... I've got the glue gun out, right? It's not for that. Yeah, did I hear hot glue? Obviously the size of his bed. He's such a terror, right? He literally terrorises everything. Bronson. No glue me up, Bronson, because I've got the glue gun out, right? Terror is... Right, monkey. Get out the table, you right terror. Bronson's glue. Yeah, he definitely gets that. He definitely is. His glue's terrible. He glues all over the carpet. Literally does. It's like NK's dog. NK's dog said, I've got the most boring dog in the world. I went, have Bronson for a day. I said, you'll want to give him back. I said, literally he does. He said, he means his, yeah, He means well, though. It definitely. He'll sit there because he knows I've got another sandwich sitting over this side, and he can see it. It's right on my other side, and he thinks I'm going to get a sarnie out. It's that towel. That towel is like a whip. When it hits you right across the leg, it bloody hurts. That dog is made of iron. I'm telling you, he is. I've never known these mastiffs to what they're like. Well, look. Let me put it on it because I'm using hot glue. Worms is missing. I'm using hot glue, and I've got hot glue on that front. If he jumps and then you walk, yeah, literally 100% there, Pico. He jumps up here and you're walking. He will put you on your back, 100%. You've got no option with Bronson, none. So what I've done, I've put a little bit of hot glue on that. Just a little bit of hot glue. That'll stick it there. 60% done already. It don't take long. It literally don't. Yeah, I'll plug one of the other consoles in. Because I don't think they've even got the Aurora dashboard or anything like that set up. I could be wrong. I don't know. I've not checked them. This one didn't have it. I don't think the others have, if I remember correctly. Might be able to put an heat shrink over that, you know. I think I have. That might be a better idea. Leave that glue on, and I'll put an heat shrink over it as well, and that'll tighten all that up. Where's them heat shrinks? Look at what you've done. You've got all drip marks all over the floor where you've been dripping with all that glue. God almighty. Yeah, use an heat shrink maybe to fit over the. That's what I'm just going to have a look. Just going to have a quick look to see if I can got what it is. Right on here, look. It's just the sleeve. The rest of it, it's all soldered in properly, but it's just the sleeve. It's all split. So I'll put one over it and then shrink it over, and it'll look a lot better. Obviously, I need to get a wider one, the widest one I've got, really. That's too wide. Oh, look at that. Perfect fit. Will it go over? That's a different matter. Okay, I'm going to pop for a nap. Later, peeps. No worries, hot cows. Enjoy your nap, sir. I'm like that. Sometimes you need a nap. Oh, I've got to undo all in my bloody... Oh, God. Right, okay. Obviously, they've been cable tied because... $92 per kg. 92%. Yeah, that fitted over that nicely. Swindon yes. %100% done. Right, okay. Let me plug this in. Because it's now done. Notches got to go to the top. There you go. And then we're going to put that over. Quickly. Take that out. Right, it should be all of them there installed. And I'll get all this wrapped up and get this sent out tomorrow. This will be on your way over to Mr. Pico. So this will now default straight into Aurora. Is there a way of hiding that Zell menu? Let me have a look. Should be able to hide that. Details. Is there a way of hiding some of these things up on that front, Chris or Michael? If you know any ideas to actually, or you can. No, you can't delete it. It's part of the core system to run this program. I'm sure it is. There's a way of actually hiding. You can actually hide it. I don't use because I don't Zell. It isn't installed. Is it? It isn't needed, right? So I can then delete. Can I delete it or take it off, Michael, on that front? I never use it because I want to take it off the dashboard for the kids. Obviously, I don't want them clicking on it, think it's a game. There's got to be a way of hiding it or something. Maybe here, but you can delete it if you press start. Right, okay. For me, I'll just press start. Oh, start. Sorry. Start. I've pressed the start. It brings me up to this menu, and then press Y. Right. Rename preview. Right, that one's obviously title update achievements. Start. Press Y. Oh, maybe you can just delete it. Yeah, I can't even delete it. It's not a system. If I press Y, it brings this up. Let me put it into the menu and I can quickly show you guys. So if I press Y, it brings me to this menu. Right, so how the bloody hell do I actually delete it? It's got more. Just press left. No, it's not allowing me to do any of it. That's obviously, it brings the left trigger brings, I can swap the games, but how the bloody hell delete the program? Yeah, you can do a lot there. Because I don't know, Joe's on this one. I don't normally deal with Xboxes, so I ain't got a bloody clue. Go to the left control icon and then just press left. Right, okay. Control icon. Left. Oh, file manager. Title update. Hold up a minute. Yeah, here we go. Oh. Zell menu, select, which is Xbox. Right, yeah. And then, no, I don't want to launch it. No. No, as you can see, the actual app's actually in the file. Oh God, what have I done there? Ballsed it up. No, I don't want to. Right, I'll come back out of it. Right, let me go back into Aurora Home. Obviously, I don't know what I'm doing here. I ain't got a clue. Yeah. Usually, I just pop it into in the files, and if it's not there, yeah. Oh, hold up. Am I right in saying there is might be a way if I go back into system settings, because you can't. I'm pretty sure Chris told me that you can't do it through Zell, through Aurora. You have to do it through. You have to do everything into once you get to the dashboard, and then you can delete it. So I'm pretty sure he might be right. There we go. Game details, and then delete. There you go. That's it. Right. So now I can get rid of it, and then it'll disappear like it has. So it's now not there. Cool. That's it. Because I'll keep forgetting you can't do everything from the dashboard on that front. So yeah, you've got to do it all. You can't do it all from Aurora. It has to be done on that aspect, and then it should now take it off, which it's not. It's not took it off. Right, that's interesting. Right, let me turn it off. I'll turn it off and turn it back on. It might just need to refresh. And then rescan the files. I'm pretty sure that's how you have to do it. Once it gets rescanned, and then it will detect and it's not in the system because it's been deleted, it'll update. No, it's still not there. So content, scan. Yeah, because FTS per server, we've got there. I thought that would have got rid of it. Click Y on the exit. That's weird. I thought that would have actually got. I thought that would have got rid of it. I thought it was. What the hell is that? Oh. Press the Y. Right. Okay. Let me see if that comes up now. There's a way of actually. Oh, there you go. Delete. There you go. Press A to delete, and then you delete the files. It's right at the bottom. There you go. Got rid of it. Thanks, guys. So obviously, if you want to get rid of a game, right? So you literally press the Y, move it all the way down to the bottom, right? And then when you get down to the bottom, move this icon. You move the trigger until it comes out. Move it over this side on the left side, then it comes up the word delete, and then you can delete it that way. That's it. And then press. I don't want to delete none of that. That's it. It's now gone. It's not on this system. Kids can't press on this now. All they can do is select the game they want to play, and it should just play it. What was that last one I just installed? Yeah, well, that's it. Transformers, the game. Let's have a quick look to see if this actually works on it. It's bloody option, because you automatically think you can do it for Aurora, and you can't do it for Aurora. It won't. The interface is poop. Yeah, it is. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Joe Space. Much appreciated, my friend. See, that's supposed to pop up. I don't get no notifications. See, something else it's ballsed up. Stream Elements is not pulling the information through. obviously I've not. Obviously, this has been RGH modded, and this is going to a children's hospital. So obviously, I want to keep a couple of games on there for the kids on that front. So it's good thing is it's all working. The game, I've got all the games. They can add the games. All I've done is back the games up from. So now they can play it, and they ain't got way about putting it in. Yeah, you need like to do a light mod or something. It's good. It's all working.
Who are sworn to protect it, and those who desire its power.
Good. Right, I'm going to go back into Aurora. I want to get that one. I want to get that one of Russie. What he's got with Soren. We have picture. I like that. Actually, he says it. He says it so politely, and it's so unique. It actually made me laugh on that one last night. Russ going, no, we ain't got a picture. I'm going, oh no, that's it. We sorted that one out. It was doing it for the bell. I've got to get it. It is a really good command. I do like that command. It made me laugh. Right, Mr. Pico, sir. So this is all done. They can pick any of the games on there. On that front, how many of the games they got? We got Ghostbusters, Sonic. We got a car one, another Sonic on that front. It's all kids games, which is nice. So main thing is it's now done. I can get all this cleaned up and sent off to you and get this out tomorrow. Get ASAP. That front. Sign out Xbox. So I'll just shut that down. It's now done. Yay! God, what a kerfuffle. Because I've never, like I said, they've been sitting there for months. So I'll just double check, make sure it all powers up. It goes straight to the dashboard, which it should do. Running nice now, it's not too bad. It should automatically sign straight in, and then it comes up and the kids can pick all the game, pick any of the games on that front. Oh, it's 5 games on there. 5. They got 5 games to pick from. There you go. Nicely done. That's actually a good bit of kit. Yeah, that glitched fine. Yeah, it was done. It was done professionally. He sent me a video of him doing it, and he done it really nicely on there. Like he said, he charged me £100 for 3 mods. Because I said one of them was going to go to a children's charity, which I did sell, and I had 2 left, and this is the second one, so I want to keep one for myself. So this one will go into a good post on that front. So yeah, definitely well worth it. Money well spent. Right, let me sort this out. I'm glad that's all done. They ain't got to muck about with it now. It's all sorted. Yeah, problems like I said, keep it posted. Yeah, no worries, my friend. Nicely done. There you go. Let's see if I can put another one on it. Where's that bloody thing? Yeah, I have got to get that command on there. Sausages are in the oven. Oh, nice. What sausages you got? I'll tell you the ones I like, Worms. I like the caramelised. I always go for the Marks and Spencers. I've had the pork and apple, really nice. And I've also had the one's my favourite, a caramelised onion. I love the caramelised onion. Yeah. Yeah, Michael's got the right idea. Now I'm going to dig the other. I'm going to dig the other one out because obviously I don't know if that's actually. Yeah, like I'm trying to stay healthy and eat a lot of sausages and when on veggie. Nothing wrong with that, Sue. Nothing wrong with that at all. Like you said, there's ways of compromising. Like you just got to stay, like you said, you want to try and eat healthy. I put I was wrapping that up, put an elastic band on there. There's no stick drift. It's all working. One of these controllers I repaired on this one. One of them had a bad wire, and I'm pretty sure it was this one had a bad wire. So obviously now I've put a nice heat shrink over that. I unsoldered it and just put a new wire on. Yeah, it's like a bit. Yeah, so it's a bit like a treat. Yeah, which you can. If you like I've always said, if you eat the Weight Watchers will always tell you the same thing. As long as you can keep your calories down, right, you can still eat, but you can treat yourself once a week, a small treat. Obviously, I'm not saying don't go mad with with your treats. At the end of the day, it's obviously when you get to me and Pico's ages and like Mr. Rockcal's, obviously you enjoy your food. The trouble is, once you get that, it's bloody hard. But then everyone's metabolism's different. This is what I'm saying. I've said this time and time again. Your metabolism, someone else's metabolism, they can eat as much as they want, never gain weight. Well, they're bloody lucky. Obviously, some metabolisms obviously are fast burning than others. Right, so I've put a nice heat shrink on that. Got a nice heat shrink on there. It's all the way round. It's not going to come off. It's been glued as well. Yeah. No, I can't. Yeah, no, I can't. I can't enjoy anything. That's the only thing you get. It's again. Some people like yourself, you have to be careful what you have. You have to be so careful what you have. Right. So this can now, which I'm going to do right now, I'm going to clean this up, get this all packaged. Why? I'm because this is going off to Mr. Pico, so I'm going to be sourcing. Let's get rid of the evidence. So at least this is done, which obviously I wouldn't have had a clue how to do that. Without your help, I wouldn't have done it. It would have just thinking. It's probably why it sat there for months. On that front. Let me get rid of that evidence, guys. Yeah, the delivery's still not turned up yet, so they're going to run really late. Right, let's go for Jimmy Riddle. Put the microphone on. Who's that fox? Right. I've got some. I've got my bubble wrap out. Right. I've still got that sandwich down here. Yeah. What's that? Debloating upcoming lunch options. Like poached. I was just too lazy, so I had boiled on that front. Yeah. Chicken noodles. That sounds yummy. Yeah. Pot noodle. Yeah. The Picotronics always have chicken noodles for lunch. Grass pole I've made just home for leftovers. Yeah, I have a can of Campbell's chicken noodle. Do you know the ones I like? I don't know if you can actually the Campbell's. I've heard of the Campbell because we get the Campbell's over here, the Campbell's soup. But the one that I like when it comes to soups, because I had soup today on that front, and it was the Covent Garden soup. Oh, it's like wallpaper paste. It's so thick, right? And you think, but it's got all. I watch what the ingredients is because I like looking at the colour charts and seeing how much salt content, saturated fats, things like that. Obviously, so I'm one for always nitpicking and trying to go through. And I try and keep it all in the green because they have, like in the UK, they have things like a traffic light system. So if you see all the reds, it's got high content salt, saturated fats, things like that. So I try and keep everything in the greens and the yellows in that way and stay off the reds. Because soup can be really high content of salts and other materials, which is, you know, yeah, you need to try Swindon soup. If he's listening in the background, did you hear that, Mr. Swindon? You've got to get some soup made up on that front. So, Swindon soup. You can't beat a bit of Swindon soup. He's just thinking, oh no, what's he on about now? I just started to see high cholesterol warnings on all our foods in Canada now. So this is what I'm saying. This is a prime example. Yeah, Swindon soup is, Swindon soup is good. Obviously, you can't beat a bit of Swindon soup. Right. I'll get a box. Can I call you mister? I think we're good. We can take this one. Yeah, we've got a box. I've got a couple of boxes. So we got a nice box for this to go in. So this is the box I'm going to send you, sir. So just give it a quick clean first before I put this in the box. Let's go and grab a cloth. What you were saying before, I walked away from the can. I missed it. Was that the room? Did I hear you say Pico? Yeah. Sorry, Mr. Pico, sir. I said, like, I was trying to read your message there. On that front. And it said, Mick, was you saying before I walked away from the cam, as I missed it, I was out the room. I heard you say Pico. No, that's all right. No, what it was, I'll just say thank you, Pico, sir. It was nothing important. Let's go and grab some cleaner. Thought I wouldn't have bought something. No, just bought a cloth in you, don't I? Yeah. Pledge. Don't worry, we got a bit of pledge. We can get the pledge out today. It says for wood, but you know, it's amazing what you can use it on. Can't beat a bit of pledge. Get the pledge out. 1 pint and swing soup, please, barman. You're thinking, oh no, what's he on about? You're thinking, oh, don't worry, we can actually get that out for you. Oh, this smells nice. It's got a lovely smell. I love a bit of smelling. I do love, that's a lavender smell. So they'll open this up and it'll actually smell of lavender. Really nice. It'd be like Michael Rosen. Nice. Pledge. The old silicone spray is the most part. You can't beat a bit of Pledge. You just can't. Pledge, it's been going around for years, isn't it? Pledge, I think. Falcon. Does Pledge work on these soldering tips? It's a nice shiny tip. I don't know about that, sir. I'm not 100% sure. But this smells of lavender. So when Pico opens this up, it's going to smell of lavender. He'll say, oh, that smells nice. And the good thing is, right, this is what I love about it being done professionally. He's actually put a security he's put a security seal at the back. So it's void if I opened it. Bloody hell. I think I breathed some of that Pledge in and that front. So even though the void is being the void seal is being taken off because obviously he had to get inside, but he put his own security seal on this. So it was all because it was all done. It's probably catch fire. Yeah, it's probably. You're thinking, oh, Jesus. Oh yeah, don't forget to put that on because obviously, I think I breathed that in. It made me sneeze. Yeah, it's a flaming soldering tip. You're thinking, oh no. It smells nice, no? I don't think I can even get that now. 5 in 1 it is. Oh, I'll show you the mugs. You've guys not seen the mugs, have you? I'll do this and then I'll show you the mugs, what I've got. Mr. Ace's mug turned up today from Aussie, from Australia. It took just over 3 weeks to receive it. It's a lovely mug. I do like to collect them. Right, that is now all cleaned. Right, smells lovely. Absolutely smells gorgeous. I do love the smell of lavender. We have a lovely Xbox. Yeah, lick it and then taste it. Nice. That's when you want that nice command. Nice. Lick it. You think, yeah, that's it. Thanks, Worms.
Just into the mouth.
Nice. That would be you when you're eating your sausages. Into the mouth. Just cool. Nice. Yeah, obviously that's it. You've got it. Right. Let me guys show you because you guys have not seen some of you guys have not seen the mugs yet. Let me grab the mugs. I'll pack all this away because these are some really lovely mugs. I've got I've got another 3 up here. So 2 of these mugs are mine. The rest are some of the other creators. That front, and I was going to quickly show you guys. And you can got these are the 11 ounce mugs on these fronts. So obviously retro being my one, I've got 2, which are the link is in the description. Drinks. So I should do Ace's one with like a bottle of whiskey or something, you know, on that one. So I've got 2 retro ones. So I've got an orange on that front. Pico's ordered one of these. J-Fix has ordered one. Oh, I forgot someone else ordered it as well. Forgot on that front. Obviously we've got Mr. Swindon's. we've got Aces. This is Aces, turned up this morning. Really lovely mug, actually. I like it. It's like a red inside. Really lovely colour. Yeah, mine is still somewhat in delivery. Yeah, it will do. They do take a little bit, Michael. They do. So this is Ace's mug coming from Aussie. I wanted to get these because it takes the furthest, because it takes longer. PCDD. I just wanted PCDD. I didn't want to. It's got a PCD saying "you little ship," right on that front. Mr. Hotcows. Apparently, I'm the only one that ordered the cup from him. No one else has ordered a mug from Mr. Hotcows. So Hotcows has got two different designs. So he's got Hotcows on that one, and then on that side. And apparently I was the only one that's ordered. So no one else has ordered his mug. So that is the start of the collection of mugs that I've managed to gather on that front. And they are fantastic. Really, really, what a lovely selection of mugs to actually put them all in. Michael and Russ has ordered one of mine as well. Yeah, obviously I've got to order one from Mr. Pico, but remember, please bear in mind, I'll be getting one from him soon. These are roughly around about £15 each, so bear this in mind. They can get expensive in the UK. Obviously, Ace's one was $30, so it's just over £20 in money. Bear that in mind if in the UK, so give or take. But I'm not going to drink out of these. Obviously, I want to put a floating shelf up, and I want to have all these on display, and I want to put a backlight so it light all these up and that front. Yeah, I updated the picture on the Discord mix, so if you want to have a look, yes, because me and Mr. Pico will be leaving Discord this Friday. Obviously, for obvious reasons, Discord will be updating everyone's account to a teen account, and you will have to prove to use Discord. You will have to use photo ID, driving license, or passport on that front, which is not going to be. Me and Mr. Pico have got our reasons why. So let me go into Pico. I uploaded Discord, Mick. Is it your Discord, sir, or is it mine? Yeah, me ordered the teens ones. That's slander. Yeah, I'll be leaving soon. Yeah, well, believe it or not, Worms, we had time to. We've already. Otcals has given me his number. We're going to set up a WhatsApp group. Me and Mr. Pico's been having a chat about this. Yeah, your Discord, General. No worries, my friend. And we already want to set up. Oh yeah, there you go. Right, this is Mr. Let me open this up because it's obviously much better on this phone. Now, obviously, I've got to order a Joey Does Tech one because obviously I haven't got a telly. So this is Pico's setup, and it's a fantastic setup. That front. So he's actually got obviously neon light with Pico. Which I've got to do with mine. I want to get one done with my logo above that. On that front, but he's given me an idea. This is what I want to do, have like a little nice wooden setup like this. So he's obviously got like it's got the Furby, which I can blow it up, so he's called it Mick. Next to me, retro mug. He's got the Joey Does Tech. Now obviously Joey's got tumblers. That's the 18, or is that I think that's because these are the 11 ounce mugs in that front. He's obviously got Mr. MK's mug, Swindon's. So, and the good thing is he's got a mug wire. So, so he's got a couple of old classics up there. Obviously, a couple of robots just to remind MK he can't do robots. Yeah, the Gremlin. Thank you. Yeah, Gremlin. That's it. I couldn't think of it. So yeah, it's actually quite a nice sort of setup, and the little robot up in the corner on that front. Yeah, I actually like that one. On there, so yeah, you've got a cut. And a can of Spam. Don't forget the Spam. That's what made me laugh when I was talking. I'm going, is that a can of Spam in the background? Yeah, I was absolutely. I thinking it was fantastic. Oh, and Jay Fix's mug right next to the can of Spam. Nice. So yeah, actually nice. So he's got room there to put more mugs up. So on that front, but as I said, it can get a little bit expensive because all these mugs are roughly around about £15 in the UK, except for Aces. It's in dollars, which is about $35. So please bear that in mind, because there'll be importing taxes to pay. Yeah, Doctor Who. Yeah, what did you get? Would you get episodes in that of Doctor Who in Canada? Well, that's actually a good shout out. But yeah, I actually do like that one. But it made me laugh with a can of spam. You can't get more British than that. It ain't a British thing if it ain't a can of spam. But anyway, the main thing is, but this is what you're telling me. These are all the 11-ounce cups. Obviously, PC Diddy still waiting. He said he was getting it today, I'm pretty sure, because it was coming from Lithuania. Long way to come. But obviously, he was getting the 18 ounces, which is the much bigger cup. Because the 18s are up here. Much bigger. They're a little bit wider and they're a bigger cup. I want to keep them all the same with all the 11 ounces. It keeps the cost down. I'm not going to drink from these. I'm purely using these for a little bit of support towards the others. And as well, it looks nice when you've got all the other streamers' mugs all up along. And that's what I'm saying, Mr. Worms. You don't need to have a stream to post these in. Octales didn't. He put these straight on Discord. And on that front, so all you have to do is just upload your logo, so you don't even have to cough up my money. All they're asking you for is to put your design on the mug, and it's so simple to do. The only thing they ask you to do is upload your bank details, so you get commission out of it. So you'll get a couple of pounds out of each cup, but it looks nice. If you've got everyone's mug, you'd actually get a nice one on there because you've got a nice logo. So again, that logo would go well on one of these cups. So just bear it in mind. And it's like you said, it just gives them a little bit of support as well. Yeah, later doctors. Yeah, not so much. Yeah, Matterball. So yeah, obviously. This is what you're looking at, but they are nice. Obviously, you can put your logo on t-shirts. Yeah, Worms definitely need to do a Worms mug. 100%. Just do a mug. That's what I've done. I'm not really doing one. I'm not putting on mine with t-shirts and caps and things like that. I'm not into that. I just wanted a mug, because mugs that you can put on display looks quite nice, and this is a prime example of what I'm talking about. Because they said a couple of mugs. He had a few different ones, and I like that one because it was in red and it just said Ace Console Repairs. And the good thing is, it come with a fridge magnet as well. Obviously, the number on here is in Australia, so don't call Australia in the UK. You'll have a colossal bill on that front. But obviously, he tells you what he repairs, but it's just a nice little touch to have. So, but give that free of charge. You threw that in, a fridge magnet. Yeah, done with the fine mugs there, Mick. Great colours. Actually, I thought it did. So obviously I like Aces because it's like a red. Obviously, they didn't do a red in the formidable colour, but it's still nice. Still, like you said, I still got quite a lot to do. I want to get Joey Does Tech. There's Pico's one. MK's got a couple of mugs out there. But obviously, it can get expensive. So the best thing is to keep the cost down is do one a month. And that way it becomes more affordable for me. So, but I'm getting there with my mugs. So obviously I've got to put a big floating shelf up, because obviously I've got to hang all these up at the moment. Yeah, I need to publish mine. Yeah, 8-bit. Yeah, again, get one done, sir. On that front, I can put the link in if you want to get one done. As I said, you don't have to cough up no money. All they ask you to do is just put your bank details in. You will get a little bit of commission at the end of it. It's worth doing, 100%. All you need is your logo. That's all you need. But no one's bought Mr. Ockhouse's mug, so I'm the only one that got it. So at the moment, jump on there. It is in Discord. If you go to Ockhouse, obviously I've not had time to do it because I was going to put a link in for Mr. Ockhouse with all their mugs into my description. But again, it's just getting time. I've not had the time to do it. I'm trying to get half these repairs done. And you've got to try and fill it all in. Right. So Nice set of mugs though. They are really nice. They're good quality. They're not rubbish on that front. Right. I've got to tie this up because I want to get this sent off tomorrow. So Mr. Pico, you get this. It all takes time and money, like a lot of the things always do on that front, but nice though. It's and again, you're helping them to support their channel a little bit as well, you know, because not everyone gets donations, so it's just nice just to give them a little bit as to say thank you for watching. That's the way I look at it. But I'm not in it to earn the money. I'm like Mr. Pico. I'm only in it doing it purely just to entertain you guys and take you guys along the way. So I'm not in it to make no money. I'm not bothered if my channel is not big. I'm not really fussed. I really don't care. Up front, Mr. Pico, if you're in the house, sir, do you need me to send you the HDMI lead as well for this, or if you've got one? Because I ain't got many left. I think I've got about 2. But I can't believe how long that's took to do that. So really, I'm glad I have, because now it's done. It's now out the way. I ain't got to muck about. It's now all sorted. Right. No, I've got plenty. Alright. Thank you, sir. I'll give you the right lead, because these are the right leads for these power supplies, because look, they got like the 2 do bits on it, so I'll include that. Alright. I'm going to put the games in here, because I don't want the games damaged. It'll all get wrapped up properly. Cool. Unless your power cords, unless you're what you're looking for this one. Like you said, the kids will love it. Hopefully the hospital will accept it. If they don't accept it, then it can be auctioned off, and then they can have the money towards it if they can't accept it. I can't see why not, because Mr. Pico is obviously a pet tester as well, so on that front. So, like I said, it's all in working order. There's no illegal stuff on it. That front, they've got all the games, all included. They'll love it. Got to wrap up that power supply. Cows. I'm running low on HDMI cables. Well, if you ask Mr. Pico, I'm sure he's got plenty. He has got. I had a look today. He's got a lot of stuff. Obviously, Mr. Pico's going to be donating some things to me, which I'm going to be repairing, and the money I want to raise, put it on my YouTube channel. I'll put a link in the YouTube description, because I'm going to be auctioning it off once I repair it, and the money's going to be going straight to Dogs Trust on that front. So I've got far too much, and I do not need any more. If anything, I want to de-bloat and get my front room back, which will be nice. So I'd rather a charity take it and raise some funds for them. It'd be great. Well, we've got some there. I have the able dose that is unknown. Always make sure it's lovely all wrapped up. It really does. Makes a big change to actually wrap it all up. Do it professionally. And then nothing gets broken to transit. Yeah. And it won't get broken in transit or banged or damaged or... Well, I know what they're like in transit. The UK's got a terrible reputation of throwing parcels that don't really count in that front. But then it's not just the UK, I suppose, and it's everywhere you go. Right, that is all wrapped up. We've now got to do, we can do the controller. Got a bag in, lovely. I've got loads of brand new cables and burrs and salts and things like that. Phone leads, USBs, TV lead, audio leads. Yeah, you're right, you have, and I've seen them. They have. Yes, they're actually on Amazon, about $20. Right. So, we've got cable wrapped up. So far, so good. Yeah, UPS train employees launch packages where they don't give. Yeah, actually, they actually sort of like t-shirt cannons. Yeah, I can imagine. Obviously, they don't care. They don't. They 8-bit. They don't care, so they really don't. I know what they're like. It ain't just the US and America. It ain't just in America. It's all over the place. UK obviously don't give a. They don't give a flying rat's toots on that front. Right, so Mr. Pico, sir, that is how I'm going to be delivering it. Obviously, I need to pack it out a little bit better than that. We've got some packaging. It's on bubble wrap at the bottom, so it's all right. Take most of that. Yeah, there you go. She is done. There you go. One box, all done, packaged and ready to go. Well, near enough. Once I put that on. I'll upload you the tracking information. I'll do it 48-hour tracks. Obviously, prices of the UK is gone astronomical, like it usually is. That way, at least you can keep an eye on it. See, I can't fucking stick it down. Right, let's do the other side. It's good that it's now all officially done. I'm glad I've just got that out. I don't think I would have been able to sort that software out. I think I would have run into a problem. Obviously. Nice though. It's all, you know, it's all packaged up. I'm going to put a little bit on the use your teeth. There you go. One Xbox. Oh, hold up. Now that could be. No, stay there, Bronson. Now, what are you barking at, you dick? You eat down here. You can't eat. You'll eat the delivery driver, and then you'll have no. I'll have no delivery driver. I'll drop your parcels off. Right. God, Jesus, this is a big one. Put that there. Let me sort this out first. I saw the Furby flinch. I did warn you. His bark is loud. Fucking it penetrates your ear holes, so you know when it's Bronson. Yeah, he would have shattered my. He shattered it. Right, now this stain on the corner, right, is obviously part of a diesel spill, but it's dried out anyway. So, the diesel can went over in the shit box, and literally, diesel come out of the bloody jerry can. Went all over the bottle. I went, oh, for crying out loud. Right, anyway, she is all up and running anyway. Oh, let's seal the bottom up. Didn't see the bottom. Fucking Bronson, he is shitty. His bark is so loud. But his bark is astronomical. You think little dogs have got a bark? Jeez, well they have. Right. Like when Mr. Rockhouse's dog barked, he's got a Jack Russell. Yeah, does he actually did collect it? He did drop it off. Well, he nearly run. He dropped it off and run because he heard Bronson. He obviously, you know what the Asian is like. They don't like dogs, and they hear a big dog and they're petrified. There's obviously. We got some Asians living next door to my mum. Lovely people, really nice people, but they don't like dogs. They don't get on too kind with dogs. And every time Bronson comes out, they run in. okay, thank you. Next bit's run in. Bronson's going to eat him alive. I'm like, he will and all. Right, so got to get that printed now. Right, thank God for that. Right, I've got to search for this ring. This bloody ring, she said. She's engagement ring. So I'm going to have to open this box up very carefully. Right, that's ready for Pico. That can be dropped off tomorrow. That is now done. That was actually a good shout from Mr. Rockhelms now, because I would have, actually thinking about it, I would have known that to actually think, oh yeah, he's right, don't put games on it. Obviously get done for copyright. So yeah, that's why I've sorted some games out from. So it did sort of make sense. I would have just dumped a load of games on it. That front. Let me just cover this up. Because I don't want to show you me details while I'm opening this box. I've got to open this box up very carefully because I've got to look for this bloody this ring that she said it might be inside. I thought, right, really? Now this is the one that I bought second hand, not working. Fuck me. Jesus. I have to put the cam all the way up. So obviously I've read up all my details, you can't see it, so fine. So I'm going to have to, let's have a close up of this and check this out, because she said a engagement ring might be inside. Now if it's a 21 ounce carat gold, ring, if that was anyone else and they'd come across that, I guarantee if that was anyone else from a YouTube or something like that, they'd say, sorry, no, we didn't see a ring in there. They'll just say that. But how heartbreaking to her hubby's obviously put all that money in, but then she should have been really careful where she took her engagement ring off. You shouldn't be taking it off unless you was washing your hair. You see, but normally you keep your ring on. Don't take it off. There's a fundamental rule. Don't take your engagement ring off, and that way you won't lose it. God, fuck me. It was running a bit late today. God. Well, I've got enough. I think I've got enough paper, so that's all right. Oh yeah, she said be careful. And there's me being. Just give it a shake. She said because it could be inside the box. She has put enough paper, so it's been padded out quite well. Don't know, I ain't got to the bottom of the box yet. Well, nothing's for that so far. I've got, no, nothing's plopped out, so I'm shaking the paper just to see if it's come out. And I'm doing it live on camera and all, so if she wants video proof. Right. Let's go through the bottom of the box. Right. She said it might. I can't see no ring. I can't see no ring. Well, there's nothing in that bit. There's nothing in that bit. So there's no ring in here. There's no ring in here. So there's no ring. As I said, I've done that live on stream. You guys saw it. There's literally nothing in it. There's no ring that's come out. I've been shaking the paper because if there was a ring that come out of it, so she's put that. Obviously, if she's lost that, I don't think her future husband is going to be very happy. And obviously, engagement rings, yeah, at least you've got video proof, that's right. There's no engagement ring that's fell out. Now, this is the one that I purchased second hand. It's obviously proof that this is not working. There's no ring, no rings fell out. I would have heard it. you'd have seen something fall out. There's obviously no ring in there. Now, I paid a grand old total of, he had this up for 35 and £8 shipping. And I offered, no one else was interested, so I said, would you accept £20? Obviously, it's, you know, on that front, and £8 shipping. So, because you can't get parts of these, like most vintage stuff ain't. Now, this is listed as not working. He said he plugged it in, it lights up. That's all he got on that front. Obviously, perhaps it wasn't, because he hasn't tested it, because you obviously need the reel-to-reel for it to work. Or, as we've known previous, the gears and the cogging mechanism seize up. Which, again, I had that record player. If you remember correctly, I bought a record player like that. Very similar, wouldn't play. All I basically done was lubricated it with some lubrication and then it all worked. Done. This could be the same thing. So it could be an easy fix or there could be something else wrong. The good thing is, it's got the top. Mine hasn't got the top on it, at front. So, mine didn't have that. It was missing. Alright, you've got little lugs. But there's definitely no ring. No ring has come out of this at all. So, as I said, the mechanism on this is broken partly. Yeah, I can feel it already. It's partly snapped. So, Mr. Pico's one's already, all I've got to do is put a postage label and I'll do that off stream. So as I said, these are common for snapping and this one's on the verge of snapping. There's not much left of it, to be totally honest. And up front. So, because if I try to put a little bit of pressure on that, as you can see, it's virtually snapped right off. So, these are so common. It's the identical one that I got, a TK146. Up front. So, as I said, I don't know the history to this. It just said it lights up, but obviously that's about as far as he got. So we'll open it up at the back. The lead goes on the other side, and then you can open it up on there. Right, okay. So we'll plug her in. Before we do that though, we use the bulb tester to make sure that it's all okay. Right, because like you said, never know if there's a short or something like that. I don't want to knock all the electric out. I've got to order a 60-watt bulb. I haven't had time today, so if I get time tomorrow, I will get that ordered. Obviously, I need to order that adapter that Mr. Pico's sending out. It's going to need an adapter. Right. I'm going to need one of these. So we'll plug it in. Andy done that this afternoon with that. I've noticed that the yeah, that's actually a cord. Yeah, it looks old. Yeah, it is. These are someone thought it was a VCR. Is that a VCR? No, it's not a VCR. It's not a VCR. Trust me, it's not a VCR, guys. It's a funny looking VCR. It's easily mistaken. But not. Right, so I'm going to switch. Obviously, it's switched off. Yeah, it's off at the moment. I'm going to switch it off, right? Nothing switched on. Oh, well, that ain't helping. That's C solid. I think, you want my honest opinion? I think this is going to have everything seized. I've got a job to turn that. It's really seized solid on there, and I think it's going to be, to fix this could actually be an easy fix. The reasons why I say that, because trying to turn this, everything is so seized up. I reckon all the lithium grease is dried up. Now, obviously Mr. Swindon was doing that amplifier today on that front, using his bulb tester. And when I said to you, Rand, putting that 150 watt bulb in, that's why I had to shield it with my hand. The heat from that bulb lit up like you wouldn't believe. The heat was so, it was so sort of like strong was off the scale. Couldn't even comprehend how strong the heat coming off that bulb. You could have got a suntan off it. I'm not joking, you could have. Seriously, you could have got a suntan off that bulb. It was so bloody strong. I thought, Jesus. Yeah, it's a DJ controller. Tape deck. Tape deck. It's after vinyl. He's literally, yeah. What? So, she switched on, right? Obviously, I'm going to switch her on from here, right? But I haven't switched it on from here yet. So that would rather go dim because it's a 150 watt bulb. So we're going to power it up and see what happens. In 3, 2, 1. Oh, nothing. And it works. He said it wasn't working. So the bulb has done nothing. So the bulb didn't even dim. He just bypassed it straight through. And it's actually on. The lamp is on. I ain't even put it on bypass. So it goes to show the bulb didn't even dim. Wow. So we didn't have no short. It just powered straight on. Well, that worked well. Right, so we ain't got no short. But it just powered straight on. I thought, right, okay. I thought it would have limited the power. Obviously, clearly not. It just bypassed it, just worked it. The wheels were on. So, if I remember correctly, if both wheels are turning, that indicates that the belt's good. And that it just needs a 60 watt bulb. Yeah, I'll have to order a 60 watt. Because the 150 wasn't enough to dim it. To limit the power. So it's now powered in directly, right? I'm going to switch her on. So there's no short. Well, that's one aspect. Right, that's going to snap off. I just bloody know it's going to snap. He said that wasn't even working. There was no power to it. He said it weren't turning. Well, that's obviously not true. I can't turn it off at the minute. That switch is incredibly tight when on that thing. Oh, so you actually play C60 on there? Yeah, it actually looks straight out of 2001 Space Odyssey. It's got a bit of a smell, I suppose, because that's lack of use. Cannot believe that the belt is not snapped on it. That's the original belt. Where's my bloody screwdriver? Oh, for crying out loud. I want my screwdriver. Well, that'll make a great video, wouldn't it? Oh, we are. See ya. That's seized. That's not. I can't turn it. That is not even moving. Right. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna force that. That feels jammed. So something's jammed there. I can't even. It won't even turn. Now that's rather two things. That's rather that the mechanism is all locked up. Yeah. Opening up the bay doors, Al. Pico, Mick, put your reel to reels to see if it actually plays. Well, at the minute, it's on fast forward. That's why I can't turn it. This is jammed. I need to put it in play. Start. And it won't start because this is jammed up. So I think what I need to do first, investigate why this is not moving. This is so jammed up. It's not even, look, I don't want to force it, but it's completely locked up. No, I can't do that, Dave. You thinking, oh, that's it. You can't do that, Dave. It's straight out of Red Dwarf. Right, so obviously I'm going to have to open this up. Right, okay. Well, that's made it interesting straight away. I could put the lid back on, because I didn't even have the lid for this. So it's nice to have the lid because now I can flip it over. Classic. So there is something issued. There is a problem with this thing by the looks of it. So I'm going to have to take all this off. Right, okay. So first thing I'm going to need... Well, do you know what? You couldn't have timed that much better, could you? Really? Obviously, I've got the Xbox 360 all sorted out. And up front, which I wanted to do. So I thought I'll get that. I thought, oh, that won't take long. Bloody hell, I was surprised how long that bloody took. So when Mr. Pico opens that up, that'll smell lovely, like a load of lavender's been inside it. It's got no name, Dave. It's beating old O. I've got to get a box to put all these bits in. I do not want to lose any of these screws. I'm fed up I keep losing screws. Bad enough of half of these unfinished projects as it is. Obviously, you get to the point where you're thinking, well, where's that gone? That mechanism's all locked up. It wouldn't allow me to move it. So I bet there's not much wrong with this. This one might be my saviour. And then I ain't got to muck about with the other one. And then sell the other one for spare parts. Fix this one up. It's not even too bad, isn't it? It's actually not bad at all. Now I forgot, you can't just take the plug out of this. It won't allow you. The plug's too big. So, right. Now if we had the issue last time, now you guys see it, right? I thought there was something missing here, right? And there weren't nothing missing, look, because this one ain't got it as well. But this is the selector, and it's jammed up from here. So I'm going to now need to take the top off to have a look at the bottom. But everything else... Now the glass rifter cap is over in that corner, so I need to inspect that. At front. This is all fully working, like you said. But in glass rifter cap, they are notoriously like going. So it looks all original. Even that belt looks original. Because it's not been opened. It's got all the green markings on. It's got all the paste markings on where it needs to go. We've got the belt tension one here. Yep, that's about the right tension. Fishing frustrations. How you doing, my friend? So, what's that in the corner? What the heck is that? That looks like that was floating around inside. I've just pulled that out. I think that goes over this. It's like a rubber sealant that protects it. Yeah, that's gone brittle. Look, it's all breaking up. Alright, okay. Alright, don't put that in. Okay, leave that out. I think it's because again, it looks like wax. It's gone very waxy. It's just breaking up. Yo, Pico. So what I need to do, guys, is obviously I need to take the top off and check the mechanism. I thought there might have been a jam here, but I can't move this. This is completely like all locked up. So I'll flip it back over, take the top off. Oh, well, yeah, well, that ain't gonna help, is it? Oh dear. Well, that's the belt. the belt's hanging off. Yeah, then the belt snapped, and then obviously I do need a new belt, because that's the drive belt, and the drive belt's gone. Wonder if I can super glue that. Do you think I can super glue that? No, super glue won't hold it. So it does need a belt. Yeah, rest in peace, belt. I thought, what's that bit of wire hanging over? No, that's part of the belt that's obviously snapped. So obviously it's understandable because these things are like you know, getting on for nearly 50 years old. So the connectors look nice and clean. So everything else, when I tried to put it back, that's what I was trying to have a look at this end to see if I put it back correctly, and I did. There was no spring that goes over here. This has gone back nicely. Obviously it needs a little bit of lubrication. It's very stiff, that front, so it looks like it then it engages on that, so I can use this one for reference to put the other one right. But it's going to need a bloody belt. Oh, typical, isn't it? Fucking typical. Yeah, you might be able to measure that one from it. Yeah, I will. Obviously, this is the correct size. The other belt was disintegrated so much I couldn't even get a reading from the belt because it was just broken up in too many parts. This is only broken up in one part. So I won't break that anymore. And that is on the verge of breaking. You can actually see the fractures on that. It's so fragile. So I'll measure that up and get the correct size belt because they measure them up in measurements. So it's going to need a belt on that front. Well, that's not pushed down, is it? So that should have been pushed down. That looks about right where I set that up because I tried setting this up on the other one. So I could use this and put these side by side to make sure that the bottom is lined up with this one. So straight away, belt. Damn it. Does it need a belt, Mick? No. Signs that, oh, it's all shit falling out from it now. Oh, great, lovely. Down with that belt. There's all bloody bits coming off it. What's that? Is that a bit of plastic? I don't know where that's come off. Yeah. No. Down with a can of Spam. So I've got to take all this off. This has all got to come off. Oh God, these are a nightmare to get off. These ain't the easiest. I thought, oh, that'd be a nice easy fix. He says, does it need one there? You wait, does it need a belt, Mick? You wait. And Pete, I wait, well, it does now. Yeah. You're obviously right. Does need a belt. Just a little belt. I'll get a belt if I touch that transformer. I'll tell you that now. Snap. Why do they put things on that you can't take off? Obviously, they just push these on. Damn it. A lot of you guys are going to be staying on Discord. But what they don't realise is you wait until they start saying, we need to upload all your personal information. No. Sorry. That's not going to happen. I've already had my account. Too many of my accounts been hacked. As it is, I've already checked online. My email address. Lucky enough, that was a bogus email address, but it looked like it had been hacked 10 times on that Discord thing that Mr. Pico kindly put in. I'm glad that was it's an email address that I don't use. Well, I use it for bogus things, but that proves it. If it's been hacked, this is what we were saying earlier on about people hacking. Your information gets leaked. This is what annoys me. You're trying to keep safe online, and you can't do it online because obviously this Online Safety Act, they're just taking it out of proportion. It just annoys the pants out of me. It does. It literally does. Now this, if I remember correctly, this lifts from the top, and the whole chassis comes off. Oh yeah, because there's one on here. Yeah. Yeah, to do a proper belt, just brace yourself on that one. You're going to need a new belt. Yeah, definitely. Nice long one there. And then the others are too shorts. Oh, that's a shame. I thought, oh, it don't need a belt. Yeah. And then I realised I can't turn this. Whatever it is, it's completely and utterly jammed. So they've obviously not been inside it. They've just, obviously, this is just been in the shed or in a loft. And I bet they thought, oh, just get rid of it. We don't want the old junk. To have one of, what are these? These have got to be worth about, what, 70 quid working? Got to be. Right, that won't come off because I think that is tied to that. Now, get yourself a belt, Mick. There. Right, well, I'm going to need more than that, buddy, I'm telling you. Now, I forgot how I took this off because this wasn't the easiest to try and take off. Because these cases, get yourself better there a bit. It's your frustration. What record track is that? As obviously it's bigger than an 8-track. This is not an 8-track, sir. This is a reel-to-reel. So these take them normal size reels on that front. But obviously I bought this one as 40 and it does power up, which he said there was no power. What, and they had a plug? What, you're telling me they couldn't but chill? Do you have any of the actual music albums on the reel-to-reel? I don't know. I can't. I've not had one working so far, so I can't even test it. I've got a box of reel-to-reels that I bought, and I can't test them because every one I've bought of these so far that obviously needed working, or the sound quality was, the heads were gone. So I've not had one working. So I've not had much luck on that front. Now this does come off because I know that this the belts for the Grundig T46 are extra strong. New factory refresh at the eBay. Thank you, Pico. Much appreciated, my friend. I will jump on that link. Good thing is I'll just get notifications straight to me watch, so I don't have to look at the phone. I don't know why it goes to me. It goes to me watch more quicker than it does to me phone. I'll pass, thanks. And that feels like something's locked, and I'm pretty sure it's this bloody handle. Oh, there you go. That's it, because it's got a locking mechanism on the handle. So what you have to do is pull it forward and then lift one side, and then it passes. So that's what it's hitting on. And it is hitting on that. It's actually hitting on the side. So this is how I took them off last time. So you've got to take these off and then it lifts off. Yeah, now I've just got that message. That's how bloody slow it takes. Such a delay. Right, so the sides you take off. That's it, and then it slides off. Oh, Jesus. I'll tell you what, there'll be some handy parts in here and scrap. We was only just talking about it, me and Mr. Pico, about some of the stuff. That's handy. Holy smokes. Feels like... I'm pretty sure this has got to come off. It has. Crying out loud. I knew one of these had to come off because that plate had to come off. You have to dismantle so much to get this out. Oh no, I got hiccups. Oh great, lovely. Mr. Swindon, we got Swindon soup. We was just talking about soup earlier on. Someone said, "Oh, Swindon soup." So we've got to take that off. That's got to come off. Great, lovely. Now she'll slide off. Yay! There you go. Knew I had to get it. Now I've got to the full chassis. Now that was that bar I was talking about earlier on. That's missing on mine. But I did have it, but I've lost it. Yeah, this is dusty as hell. This is really not. This is not been looked after. It's been left. The speaker's still in one piece. Oh yeah, Mr. Hotcows went for a nap. Now, obviously, this is jammed up. We want to know why this is jammed, because for some reason, it is. It's still all jammed up. Well, there's the other belt. The other belt's jumped off. So we've got a belt along here that drives this. I didn't even see that belt. Look, that belt was across here. I went, oh, I didn't even see it. So there was another belt driving this. So there was two bloody belts. Well, that belt's all loose as well. So obviously we're going to need that. I mean, I'll tell you what, that is seized. That is not even moving. Really, really tight. It's super tight. Yeah, it's just me. Pico. Pardon our interruption. HTTP, right, okay. It won't let me open links because it's a watch. Right, okay. What, for a speaker? Is that for real? €80, which is £70 and £30 shipping, just for a bloody speaker. Jesus. Well, that's the liberty take. Yeah, I think I'll have to be super careful with that speaker then. On that front. Freaking Nora. Well, I'll have to text her saying I didn't find a ring because it wasn't in there, and you guys see it. So the one bit that was missing out of this, which is the selector for the wheel. The wheel selector is missing. So I'll have to pinch the other one off that to put onto here. So it's going to need a belt kit on that front. This is still jammed, right? Because obviously there's no drive on here that drives over to this one. But this one's obviously the belt. That belt looks a bit tight though. Are they supposed to be that tight? I don't think it is, because I think if I remember correctly, that is supposed to be over. It's supposed to be over there. That looks more like it. It is. But I can't turn this for some reason. It's jammed absolutely like lock solid. Oh, there you go. Just wanted a bit of freeing up. There you go. Stop now. So it was jammed, obviously, because the lithium grease is all dried up in it. It's now in the off position, because now it's off. So let me plug her in. It shouldn't spin. Check the cost of all them parts. There's tons of parts on there. Yeah, I had a look. I didn't have a look. The price of that bloody speaker's a bit pricey. Jesus. For stripping that, it's actually for selling that for parts. So it would make sense if I do the same. I might strip the other one down and sell it for parts only. So it is. This is completely seized up. See, look, that's doing it automatically with no tape in it. No, it's locked up again. Right, that's off. That's in the off position. So there is something not connected on that front. But the grease on there is completely all dried up. Yeah, look, it's just, look, it just wants freeing up. Look, it's working there. Wasn't doing that before. And the belt wasn't connected properly. So that's in the off position. But I'll tell you what, that is as stiff as, you wouldn't believe it. Connect it, yeah, connect it on the back. Yeah, Pico's right. There's loads of parts on here that's just selling. Just for the transformer, £114 and £30 for just for that. Jesus. So it's €131 just for one part, which is the transformer, right? On that, and they want €131. It's about £114.50, and then they want €34, which is £29.95 for postage. That what? Just for one part? That's mad. Absolutely mad. That don't make sense. Retro Repairs sent an image. Michael Dilemma. What's he sent? He sent a picture of me like breaking it down. Just thinking, Jesus. But that's mad. You can't comprehend how mad that is. Yeah, these are, every part that's listed are expenses, so you're better off in parts. Yeah, definitely. Most definitely, bud. So I might break the other one up and sell it for spare. Literally break all the parts up off it and strip it down and just sell it for parts. And then just use, obviously I might need some of the bits off that one to put on here, on this one. But this one was seized up. I couldn't even turn this. So what I might do is just literally, I'm laughing my arse off. Literally is, do you know what? You wouldn't honestly think that, would you? No way. That's contact cleaner. I really want. Have we got any oil? Where's me oil? Where's me 3-in-1 oil? Let's plonk a little bit of fucking, mind you, just like you said, because a lot of these. Hold up a minute. There was a bulb. Oh, so the bulb goes behind it. Right, okay. It does go behind it. I reckon this just needs an oil in, you know. Just plonk a little. I can't get over that. Look at me, everyone. I'm DMing you. Please ignore it now. All right, okay. Guys, you're a bunch of rotters. Literally, Mick, I've DM'd you. Please ignore it now. Right, okay, bud. No worries. You're coming in here thinking, what? No, it's locked up again. Fuck me, what's up with that? That's completely locked up. I'd say it. No, I did say I'm on YouTube. Oh right, okay. I did say, yeah, I'll see. Yeah, it was in chat. It was in a chat bubble. Right, okay, definitely. I wondered what it was on about for a minute. Now look, it's locked up again. It's not fucking. It won't. It don't like it. I'm trying to grease up all these bloody joints. Brilliant. Oh yeah, cut it off. What? Cut what off? Gosh, we want to put fishing frustrations. Is it the control solenoid that actually moves the arm on the switch on? I don't know, but for some reason this is jamming up. It obviously, it's like it's locked here. It's now locked again. So there's obviously part of a locking mechanism that this obviously. It's got to be around here. Mick, check the picture I posted and zoom in onto your phone. Mick, I did DM you. I come up on the stream and then cut off my messages off. That's all. Oh right, okay, bud. Let me have a look. Give me 1 minute. Right, is this the message? What you was on about? This is Michael that he sent up on Zoomed In. I can't believe the price of that speaker. That's just... No, it's actually on your phone. Right. Was Mr. Swindon, what message did you send me? Was it actually on my Discord? No, I'm actually... oh God, I'm finally recovered. Obviously... Because I got that message there that you actually took a picture. Obviously, that picture is on there. I don't know if he actually opened it or not on me. Right, okay. No, look at the picture on your phone and then zoom in. I'm trying. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Look at the picture and zoom in. What am I supposed to be looking at? What, at the messages or the picture itself? No, your phone, read the notification. Right, he said, look at me, everyone. I'm on YouTube. Is this the one? Yeah, on your phone pictures. Right, oh, right, okay, on your phone pictures. Right, so let me go into the pictures. Because I forgot, you're actually in the WhatsApp as well, aren't you? I've got Occal so far. We're going to set up a little group thing on the phone. So let me go into gallery. Obviously, I've still got to do the things on there. No, there's nothing in the picture side. That Mick, don't worry. Oh right, and you've lost me, my friend. I ain't got a clue. Did you actually put it on yours? Posted on mine? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Look at the picture on Discord. Right, thank you. Right. Look at the picture on Discord. What picture am I actually looking at? Andy's post, because I've got all these posts here, right? And I don't know who I'm actually looking at. Look at the picture on Discord and then look at the top notification area. Right. What, on mine? Bugger off, MK. Yeah, the one, yes, right. The one that you had it up, right. So, the one I had up, right. So, I'm on that picture, right. So, what am I looking at? The live chat, or am I looking at the picture itself? Because I ain't got a clue what I'm looking at. Ockhouse is pissing himself, because I ain't got a clue what I'm looking at. Right, okay, now zoom in. Yeah. Look at me, everyone. I'm on YouTube. Yes. So it's Andy. Look. I fell in. Now I've got it. Thanks, bud. So it's after all of that, we've got there in the end. You should have said that. Yay, we got there. So you look at me, everyone. I'm on YouTube. Hey, so you got me on that one. Okay, well, what am I looking at? I ain't got a Scooby Doo. What is going on about? Look at me, everyone. I'm on YouTube. Right. Phew. Thank God for that. Right. Okay. Thank God. Oh, we all know. But literally, it's like actually, it's like playing peekaboo. Definitely, most definitely. Obviously, I've got to that point where I'm going, what the fuck am I looking at? Am I looking at the messages? I'm looking at a speaker. Obviously, I didn't see the top writing right he said it. If you'd have said, look above the speaker and then zoom in onto the writing, then I would have got you guys. Love Jill. It actually reflects everyone. I think people don't even know Russ's runs. I'm looking at it, I'm going just shaking my head and going, what's he on about now? I ain't got a clue. He said zoom in. What am I looking at? I'm looking at a speaker. Obviously, I don't know what I'm looking at on that front. He's thinking, no. And then he's put a message right across the top. Yeah, and then I've got it. Look at me, everyone. I'm on there. Happy moments. Thinking, oh no. Right, I've got to try and free this mechanism up. Oh, God. That's obviously funny. Well, I got there in the end. Guys, when you're streaming, you know what it's like. Obviously, your brain don't comprehend of what goes on. It's that bloody connection. That's that connection there. I've had a couple of people subscribe, but obviously I'm still not getting the subscribe come from Stream Elements. No surprise. It's like 90% of the bloody things. No, nothing. Never works properly. It's really stiff. A lot of that. Mr. Mick is the best. Thank you, Victor. Much appreciated, my friend. Obviously, I didn't have a clue what Mr. Swindon was going on about. It was obviously like I was trying to rack my brain through that one. I'm going, what? What am I looking at? What? Am I looking at something wrong? So, yes. Well, I can't get to that mechanism from up here because it's not allowing me to. Unless I can plonk a little bit of oil on that. Just a little bit. And just smear that around. Yeah, all my respect, sir. Most definitely. It was actually quite funny, though. Because I didn't have a clue what he was going on about. I really didn't. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to hold this up. Look at me, everyone, I'm on the YouTube. Obviously, only Mr. Swindon can do that one. Now, I'm trying to put a little bit of oil on that, 3-in-1 oil. Free this up. I don't know why that's jamming, but it's this bloody mechanism. God, I'll tell you what, these are really sprung, these clips. You can't, you force them back and you can feel the force of it. I'm going to put a little bit of penetrating oil, just a little bit above, under. I think that's what a lot of this is. The grease is all dried up. Once that locks, that's it. That locks up. I think we're fine. Once, like you said, once that grease locks up on it, there's not a lot really goes wrong with these. Look, that's free, that's working now. Before it wasn't. So there is still something not set up with this mechanism to this mechanism on the other one. Oh man, I really need one. I think that's a lot better. Obviously this screwdriver I could do with the next size up. Let me go and grab a bigger screwdriver. That one's just a little bit not. I'll do it now. I need it a little bit wider. That bigger screwdriver. I don't know if this one's actually a little bit wider. I think it is. Oh, much wider. That'd do. Right, much better. Oh yeah, look at that. Right. What I'm going to do is just put a little bit underneath here. It's this, all this mechanism, it's all dried up. Look, it's a lot better now. Put a little bit at the top. I think Mr. Pico's right though. I think I might strip the other one down and just sell it all for spare. Sell all the spares off it. There's no point trying to repair it. Much better. Look at that. It's free as anything now. I think that mechanism was just dry as anything. It was just locked, and that belt had jumped off. That was wedged up here. So the only thing that was missing was the brass wheel from this end. That was actually missing, and the belt snapped. Besides that, everything else is working. So if I switch her on, obviously I've got to sort that switch out. I'll switch her on. Now this should just turn, which it does. That's obviously rewind. It won't play because there's no engagement wheel at the bottom. Right. That's stop. Where's that front box? Because it tells you which way this goes. So there should be, it should be the second from the last is to play. Right. Let's fast forward. But that's in the off position. So all I need to sort out really now is just put a little bit of that contact cleaner straight down that switch. And then done. What have you what have the Romans ever done for us? The aqueducts? Oh, the sanitation. Oh yeah. Don't forget, Reg, you know what the sanitation, right? Alright, apart from the sanitation and the aqueducts, what have the Romans ever done for us? Peace. Oh, shut up. Look at that. Look, just a little bit of good old-fashioned contact cleaner. And she works. So, really, all I need for this then is just a set of belts. Then done. Yeah, what have the Romans ever done for us? I love that scene. Cracks me up. We've got, I can hear the clicking. I might need to put a little bit of contact cleaner in it. Actually, that might clean itself after a few times on there. Well, we have got sound. So she's good as gold. So what I could do now then is really put this back, just temporary, right? Now I've greased and oiled all this. Oh no, so what I need to do is put the brass wheel on. So what I need to do then is nick the other one off, take the other brass connector off, because the brass connector is missing of this selector wheel. Otherwise I can't get nothing on it. So there weren't, to be honest, there really weren't a lot wrong with this. I mean, I'm really surprised, because really all it really wanted was the wheel was missing, the brass wheel was missing, and it just needed a little bit of an oil, and obviously the belt, this is the drive belt that makes it play. So it needs that belt changed and that belt. I'm not really worried about the canter wheel. Oh, I see that you're actually getting the old contactor clean. It actually is bloody deodorant sent to me. Obviously, poor hot cows obviously had, yeah. God, they was obviously trying to tell you something there, Mr. Hot Cows. You must. They've obviously thought, we know what, we'll screw with him. We'll obviously put in, we won't give him what he's asked for. We'll give him a load of smellies instead. Thanks, guys. Thanks a lot. So I think Pico's right. There's no point trying to repair this one. Oh, cry that lad. What's that doing over there? So this one, I'm going to strip down and do what Pico said. Strip it down and use it for selling for spare parts. And then just advertise all the parts. Box them all up. Yeah, it's like Christmas all over again. You're thinking, oh no. Yeah, we are. That brass wheel was missing. So, well, that's easy enough. You just need to take that out like that. And then the brass wheel, that one is then out. So what I'll do, I'll strip this, strip it down and take all the bits off it. Then you got all parts. Can't get over that, they was actually advertising. There's even not a lot there for a Pico, to be honest, because like you said, it's mainly all the you think if this went to Mr. Pico himself, what's it got on there? Plastics, bit of rubber, and his circuit board. All the rest is bloody metal. And a transformer. There's a bit of copper there in that front, but it's not much in it. Even if you stripped it down for like spare parts, it's just hardly anything in it. I'm going to have to take, that's going to take ages to strip that down. Well, at least it's got a bit of, it's just a little bit greased up now on that front. So, which is good, because like you said, that was the only thing that was missing, which was this dial. This one here. Yeah, worth more in bits than what it is base metal. Well, that's what we was just saying. Obviously, it must be. It proves it. If they want £70 for a bloody speaker, seriously? Right, that's better, because now it's got the correct wheel on. So that bit was missing. So that obviously wasn't in the box. Yeah, look, it's working all right now, look. So we're getting all our gear selectors. So it just wanted a little bit of a grease, a little bit of 3-in-1 oil, and it weren't much needed. Except for it's still bloody frustrating now. I've got the belts always end up snapping, always. Yeah, the old cone shape, like it's like poop. Well, Pico's put the link in, so what I'll do, I'll order that. I'll get that done right now. Get that ordered. Get this, and then I can get the belt. Put the belt on this. Does it tell you the size of the belt, Pico? Obviously, I didn't look at it. Let me open her up and have a quick look. I've got to be careful of that speaker. Yeah, built-in expiry. Look at me, everyone. I'm on there. He obviously got me on that one. He really did. Good shout, Mr. Swindon. That did make me laugh. Okay, what? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Right, let's go to Pico's thing. Pico, did you put that link in the actual disc, the message itself? Because I can't seem to find it. That reel to reel. Oh, you did. There you go. £15. TK146. All right. I have a laugh case. I can actually make a brass wheel. If it has a wire, it has a size, and that front. Yeah, this is a full belt, extra strong. Was a service kit, centered bearing, oil, head pinch roller, cleaner reel to reel. Right, okay, well that's fair enough. So I'm looking at £25 because obviously it fits. It's a set of Grundig reel to reel extra strong new factory fresh TK146. Click buy it now. They can send that to me. Get that sent in. Right, okay, can't show that because obviously how much am I looking at? Bloody hell, £25. Right, okay. Right, says you've got insufficient funds. Lovely, right, okay. You know, it's all that paying out. It's paying. You know what it was? It was all. Most of it's all gone on to. It's gone on to Carrefour, sending that bloody thing back. It's what's done it. Right, I'll try that again. Should go through now. Bloody belts are expensive, aren't they? For the Grundigs. Yeah, it's gone through. Right, so that's it. Right. They still ain't sent out my items that I ordered 11 days ago. They've still not sent it. Unfriggin' believable. Right, so I can't do nothing with this then. But the one thing I can do is put it back to protect that speaker. because obviously that was missing, and I don't want to damage that. Speaker's quite valuable. What's the overall casing like though? Was it damaged? It ain't too bad. It's in pretty good nick, to be honest. I was just having a quick look to see if the casing had any damage to it. It don't look to be, just a bit grubby. Nothing that a good clean wouldn't do. The badge is all intact. Front's all right. So yeah, it's really not a problem. Okay. That way it protects all of this anyway, so oh yeah, that belt looks like it's on the verge of snapping and all. All right, yeah, perhaps they all do need replacing. But all the connectors are nice and clean. That's one aspect. The switch is working. I've greased all of that round here. That's just confirmation. So really just these. So I can remember, right? Because before I tried to get a belt in this, I had a nightmare. But now I know I don't need to. I could just take the service latch out, which is what this is, thread it through, and then I can do it this way. And that might be my best guess. I'll do it through the back entrance, take that inspection plate off, and then thread it through. And I think that's how I've done it last time. But when I first tried it, I obviously didn't have the schematics. I didn't know nothing about this problem on it. So just needed to thread it through here. I don't need to take nothing else apart on that plump. And then that can then thread through and then go through that way. Everything else looks in pretty good nick. I would say like it's not that much in there really, to be totally honest. Just looked at the capacitor to see if you ain't got any leaky capacitors. So probably just might need an head clean when I get the belt for this, and then I can address this and come back to it. But I think Pico's right. I'm going to strip the other one down and then strip and sell it for parts. Obviously, would make sense. Replicate, get some of my money back for what did that cost me? I think that cost me about £20. That one. Didn't cost me a lot. Does it go that way, or does it go the other way? I think it might go the other way. No, it can't go the other way because the transformer's there. So it has to go this way. Obviously, I won't be able to try either of these because these look like for phone. That one's for the external output, so you can plug a speaker into it. Do you have a microscope? I do have a microscope, sir. Oh, it's a dictation. Definitely, definitely not an Hi-Fi unit. No. If not, then young eyes and a magnifier. Yeah, obviously. What is that? So I would say, right, if I'm hats off in here, I think I know what these are, right? One's going to be for a, like, that's going to be an output. Number 4 is going to be an output because I can see a speaker. That one could be for, like, if you want to plug an audio into it, like an external, like if you want to, like, put a tape into it or something and then record or thing on that. The other one, number 2, I think that's where you can connect it to a phone and then use this as an activation, like an answering machine. And I'm pretty sure that these early ones, they could actually do that. I wasn't sure what this one is in that front. But obviously one's an yeah, bin. thanks Stu. You just summed it up on that front. Put it in the bin. Get a bin. But yeah, I'm not sure what, because one of these is obviously we've got the microphone up here, but at least now it ain't stiff. God, everything was so seized up. It's working lovely. So no, I'm thinking that's what I need to do now, is put all these into a bag so I don't lose them, which I'm going to do right now actually, because I know what's going to happen. You're going to lose the parts and you're going to say to your muppet, you've lost them. So I'm going to put all the bits into a bag and then shove them all inside. Everything. That's what I should have done the last time. Just go back to the old big shot. Yeah, I bet that reel-to-reel was used to archive. Yeah, like a that's it. Thanks, Mike. I couldn't think of the word. Dictaphone, like a form of that. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, they did use that sort of aspect. I think they tried to use it where it was like an early tape recorder. So you couldn't obviously, you know, when people used to use it like for dictation when they're reading out shorthand, they used to put it onto the reels. So that's obviously, that does sort of make sense. Or keep a dog lyre, like if this was in a mortuary and then there was taking apart a body, they was using it as a dictation to tell you, saying, oh, the patient died of so and so at this time, and I think that's what it done. So yeah, I think that's what they used these for. Yeah, before the Sony Walkmans, I think they did. It does sort of make sense. But this one's got the lid, which my one didn't. So, which is a right little touch, because obviously... What are these actually, what are these actually going for, fully working? I don't even know what they're going for. Are they fetching good money? Obviously, if they must be, if they're selling them for that part. If they're selling them for the parts just for that, 50p, thanks. Obviously, we obviously were thinking, well, that's right, jumble sale lot, bung it in here for 50p. 50p. Come and get your took. Don't worry. Up front, yeah, that's all right. But we'll send it over to Mr. Swindon. Come and get your took. I heard the volume indicator is actually going, it's glowing. Yeah, I had plenty of the 240 volt shock off me back in him. Yeah, well, obviously these have live chassis, so you have to be really, really careful. And I got zapped a few times off these where I've touched it, and the transformer is right underneath, and there's 240 volts going into that transformer. So you're going to know if you touched it, you get zapped. Right, so I've not put no screws back on this, right? And I didn't find her engagement ring, so I'll have to text her and said I've opened it up carefully, videoed it. There was no evidence of none of the there was no evidence of her ring, which is obviously bloody hell. All these boxes everywhere. I don't know what's worse. Now I'm turning my front room literally into like a junk shop. Obviously, thinking, can't move that. Got no room there. Right, okay. That box can go in the bloody hallway now. I'll put it in the bathroom. Let's go back to the dustbin next week. Mr. Pico. Pardon our interruption. There's more parts. Seriously? Is it? I think you could be right. I've got to get the postage thing for that thing yet. I'll get that sent off to him for tomorrow. Bloody hell, it's all pay out. I've never had some paying out this week, I tell you. I wonder I'm skint. He said he's stuff to Sweden. eBay. Let me have a quick look. Go to... Oh, what's happened here? Go to site. Really? One sold for what? £182? Bloody Nora. 100% Grundig, Mike and tape. Oh my God. Right, well, that's probably the reasons why. Yeah, if it sells for that type of money, that's just mad. Jesus. I didn't think they was going to fetch that type of substance on it. Bloody hell. Why is it's got a bloody price tag? Right. Well, I can't do nothing to that, obviously. I still ain't had my other parts. I'm waiting for... I'm waiting for the transistor tester. That still ain't turned up. I can't even get I can't get a tracking on it. It comes up. We can't give you any tracking information. I don't know what's going on lately. I really don't. Bloody hell, that does fetch a bit of money now. On that front. They are a bit pricey. Reel-to-reels it seem to be for some reason. Yeah, my dad made me actually as a spark actually using on that front. So it's a ×7. Might have enough time to do one more Xbox on that front. I'm gonna have a check because obviously I've got stacks of Xboxes. Front. Oh, Ed, I've got my things come through. They're not bloody good, aren't they? I ain't used these yet. These turned up the other day, like the little clamps. So I'm going to plug in the other device. God, all I can smell is lavender. Right, let's put that transistor tester up here. Obviously, it's going to get damaged. I bet that alert, hot cows. Yeah, I can imagine. You touch that, you're going to know all about it. Yeah, the old dynamo and the hand crankle. You actually used it to oxidise that. That front. Nice. Yeah, yes, Mr. Swin is it nice. Right, let's put the bloody clamp thing back in. I don't want you lose that. Got them out of Hobbycraft. They're bloody good, they are. Right, let's grab another Xbox. Well, your thing's all readied up, sir. All I've got to do is post it. Just grab the information.
Cool, just cool into the mouth. Nice.
The best one I like is the you've got the wiggle test, you've got balls. There's loads of commands on there. Obviously, I ain't done the others yet.
Wiggle test.
Wiggle test. I do want to get that Soren one. So if Russie's in the house, can you pass that on my Discord? I want to set that up as Uncle Soren. It says we have picture. Which really made me laugh. I like that. We have picture. I've got two here. Got all these bloody Xboxes. Jesus. Stacks and stacks of these epoxy things. These are both been RGH. These are the last two that I've got. This one I'm keeping. This one's got, I don't know, did I have an hard drive? I can't remember. I really don't. This one's got a 500 gigabyte in. Yeah, Obviously, Pico says bin 2. Obviously, I've got to get that command up. Obviously. Yeah, the Uncle Soren one cracks me up. So I've got to get that off Rusty. I'll DM him in the Discord and say, can you pass the of that Uncle Soren that comes in, because he talks so posh. He's a very posh person. He does make me laugh. And he lives in the UK. Man, gee, this is a bit grubby, isn't it? Look at the bloody state of it. I mean, what have they been doing on it? Eating their dinner off it? The state there. Obviously, it needs a clean. I don't even know it's got a drive in it, is it? Oh, it's got a drive in. And what we got? I didn't even check. 250 gigabyte. Not bad. Not bad at all. Obviously, not bad. Can you sell Xbox 360s modded on eBay, or is that forbidden? Because I don't know, they're bloody tight and things, aren't they? You can't put amplifiers on there. Certain amplifiers it get taken off. I've noticed as for violation. Yes, but it's how you word it, right? Okay, thanks, Stu. So obviously, I've not put one on there. I don't even know what do they actually fetch. I don't even know what they fetch. I don't need all these consoles. I really don't. I've got too many. I need them gone. That's why I've got a stack of them in here. That's why I needed to. Yeah, I'm going to try sell mine on an ST. I've never heard of that one. But 60 to 70 quid, I think. You're probably considering if yours is modded. Yeah, these are RGH'd. So what are they with RGH modded? Got an adapter there. I can use the adapter. I don't know if these have got anything on them. We can find out because I can power it up. I think I can't remember how many I got done. It was so £120. Bloody hell! Seriously? What? And they actually sell for that, do they? They sell that with it modded. With as blimey. I was quite surprised. I didn't think they would fetch that. Yeah. Now I'm using an adapter because I ain't got many of the original ones for these, the power supplies. Well, because I only had 2, but you can buy one of these adapters and then you can use the old 360 power supplies straight from them, which I'm going to do. Then you don't have to worry, because these obviously got different connectors. So, and then you can plug that straight in. And I think these are about 20 quid, but they're worth it. Because you could just then, it still gives it the right voltage what it needs anyway. But they've done that deliberately because they wanted you to buy the original power supply. And the originals for these ones are a little bit more expensive. So it's just cheaper to buy the adapter. And then you can power it up. Right, let's power on. Let's have a quick look. I'll have to plug a bloody thing into this and have a quick look. We on? We got orange light. We got orange light. Bloody hell, that sounds healthy. I know what that is. That's the fan from the power supply. Oh, turn off. Well, that's good. Now it won't turn on. Right. Could that be because we've got orange light? I sold my Xbox original 6 years ago for about £145 and £1. Bloody normal. Right, well obviously that's not powering that up. So let me go and grab another power supply. So this could be down to power issue, power related. That's bloody good, Dexter, I tell you. That was 6 years ago now, remember? They was fetching that. Don't know what they've fetched today. Holy moly! Mate, all these epoxy wires. Right. Does my head in. Literally, I hate wires. They're the bane of my existence. Orange light. Green light on there. That's better. It's down to this scabby power supply. No, turn it off. So that means there's not. That means there's not enough power drawing from these originals to power this up. That's why it's shutting off. Full screen resolution. Hold down the power button whilst powering. Right, for full screen resolution. So it says hold down the power button whilst powering up. Screen resolution, it'll be back to default. Right. Well, obviously we're having power cycle issues here. This is what I was saying about having the original power supplies. They're buggers, these things. These Xboxes really don't like. How much voltage are these getting? 12 volt to 14.2 amps. What we got on here? I can't even bloody see that. Oh no, great. Now I've got bloody hiccups. 12 volt to 9.6. 12 volt to 9.6 amps. 2.5. So it's not enough amps. That's what's causing the issue to trip out. Obviously these are tripped out between 14.2. 14.2. Well, it's what he's saying. It's 14.2 amps. What he's saying on here, ampage is 2.5. Well, that's why. That's why it's tripping. So it don't like the power unit. So 2.5 going into 9.5. So it needs more amps to power this up. Obviously, that's what's causing it to trip. So, well, that's a bugger straight away. Damn it. Sure about power supplies. The only thing with these Xboxes, they're a freaking nightmare. I'll just source through them and get one of them. Power supply, controllers. Let me have a look in the other room. Give me 1 minute, guys. Right, well that was interesting. I was going through all my box of power supplies. I'm fucking not going to believe this. Right. As I'm going through all these boxes that I've got piled up in the bedroom, I've just looked underneath while I've just pushed all these boxes off. I found another box of 4 Xbox 360s Winchesters, the later ones. Fucking, I didn't even know I had them in there. I forgot all about them. I don't think I've got. I think that might have been the last one I've given to Mr. Pico. Oh, great, lovely. Got all these fucking power supplies, these Xboxes and bloody leads everywhere. And you're telling me they're not enough. So what is it? 6.8 amps. Let's have a look. 2.7. 2.5. 2.5. This one's 2.7. Let me try this one. It's obviously a little bit more amps in it. I didn't even notice that with the others. So it's another 4 Xbox 360s Winchesters, which is the later models. It's the last model they done. Obviously, there's no power supplies with them now. Bloody hell. Right, this is 2.7 amps. Let's trip out. That's a good matter. Yeah. Does the adapters work? Well, they're supposed to. Obviously, I know what's causing it. It's a trip. It's obviously the amps. It's pulling on the ampage to give it the power it needs. These are the later Xboxes. The Winchesters are more the latest, are the last of the updates. But obviously, you can't jailbreak them because they've done something to the hypervisor, if I remember correctly, that you can't bypass because people were bypassing them on that front. So what they've done instead, they put something in the hypervisor that can't be if you try to bypass it, you just get a black screen. It won't work until you take the mod off. Someone tried it. You can soft mod them, but you can't hard mod them. But then you have to do that soft mod all the time. So as soon as you turn it off, you turn it on, it resets. You have to do it again. Bit of a nuisance. Right. Does it trip out? This is 2.7 amps. Compared to the others were 2.5. No, it's not tripping out. Oh, it has tripped out. It's tripped out. Fuck me. Right, okay. So it's tripping the power out. It's not enough power. Let me plug the other one in for a minute. I've got another one down here. I hate things rattling around inside it. It always feels like it's, oh, is that loose or is something come adrift? Let's power up. Let's give her a go. If it does it on this one, that means it's not enough amps. We've got a green light in the power. I think it's going to trip it out. Well, it's not tripped out yet, but we've got no output. Did you just press the button accidentally? No. No, it trips out. It obviously, these need full ampage to give it the correct amps it needs. But we've got no output on this one. So that indicates to me that there's rather something wrong with that one, or there's not enough amps to power it. You know, like I said, I've got no output. I've got HDMI plugged in. No, it would help, wouldn't it? Because I've plugged the wrong cable in. You banana brain. I've got 2 HDMIs there. The other one's for the old one. Here we go. Yay! We got one working. So it proves it. You can use the old power supplies on these. The old fat power supplies. Now, will it work under load? Has this one got Aurora? Yeah, good question. Let me grab a controller. Let me have a quick look, because I cut that again. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know if this has. Oh, for crying out loud, I've hit the bloody button by mistake, the sync button. Excuse me. These are one of the rock candies, but they should work it. Right. What's the chances? Yay or nay? No. So this ain't got it. All it's got is Zell. So it's got the Ghostbusters one, so he's not put this one on in there as well. So again, this one's got to be done. It's got to go through the exact same process. Damn it. So I'm going to have to do, this one's going to have to be done. I didn't think it did. So all he's got is Zell on there. That's better. Yeah, so this one's got to have that dashboard put on. And the thing put on this one as well. Alright, no worries. Right, let me go back to the other one then. So it does power this up. So you guys just see it. Right, so no dashboard on that whatsoever. So that's going to have that dash put on. I thought this one had it. Oh, I don't know, I can't remember. All these bloody wires everywhere. You get confused as it is. Well, I've ordered the belt. Bloody belt's £25. It's a lot of money, isn't it, for a belt? Right, now that's going from up here, so let me move that to this side, because I keep seeing all these HDMI cables and I'm plugging them in. Right. Yeah, it's powering up now. Perhaps it wasn't powering up before because of the thing on it. So I can use this power supply to power it up. But as it got the... Oh, it's got Aurora. This one's got Aurora. Oh, it's got games on it. I didn't even notice it had games on it. Yeah, but do they actually work? Nice. Hold up. Fucking me, I can't even plug it in. Is this the one that's got 250 gigabytes? What we got? Angry Birds. That's Xbox 360. Walking Dead. Hold up. Turn it off. It's gone back to orange. Lol. That won't power up. Oh, for fuck me. Crying out loud. Just put copyright. Obviously. Well, it did have. And then it decided to turn off. God damn it. Well, it's got it on there anyway. Damn it. Well, that sucks. Yeah. You know why? Because I'm thinking that I know why. Because this needs 9 amps. Where the original Xboxes use low power. The later Xboxes needed much more amperage because they started to upgrade. And I'm pretty sure the Winchesters are even higher on that front. Double check, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, or it could be overheating to protect itself. Yeah, could be. Based on what A says, has told me. Yeah, could be the same. I mean, obviously, no, it's turning itself off. It's going in like a protection. So, what causes that if that actually does? Could that mean, obviously, I can only put that down to, really, I can only put that down to incorrect power supply. Obviously not enough power getting to the Xbox. Obviously I've just wrapped the other one up. Yeah. Or the RGH wiring. I'm not even touching it. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, there's a strong possibility. Yeah, the power supplies. I've got loads of the old ones, but the newer you go, the more modern, the more the bloody power it needs on these things. It's like I said, it power up. And then shut off. It's because you've got it. Yeah, I can hear it double bleating. Mick, take that one back. Take that one out of the box you're sending me to test it with. Good idea. I'll undo the box just out of curiosity, just in case that an issue with the power. Yeah, I think Pico's right. I haven't put those labels on it yet. Let me quickly open this up and just pinch the power supply out of it. Bloody annoying because I've just sealed it all up. No worries. Let me grab me thing. Because I didn't want to end up thinking. I remember they've been sitting in that corner for months. These were all working when I got them back. So, unless it's got a fault with it. But Peter's right. I've just unsealed this box. Take the power, just nick the power out of it because it's the right power supply. I thought I had more power supplies to it, to be honest. It don't matter. It's only just a test. This is the correct power supply for it, see? I think it's going to be a... You want my honest opinion? I reckon it's going to be a power supply problem. These don't like third-party power supplies. These have to be direct. They're so judgmental. Let's have a quick look at the amps. Yeah, 12 volt, 9.6 amps. So that's 2.7. So straight away, that's probably why it's tripping out. It's obviously... There's not enough amps going into it. Funny, isn't it? With some consoles, they are really... It says on there 9.6. That one's 2.7. I think this is all right. I think it's just power related. But I think I'll double check because just in case it ain't. Obviously, because it's been sitting around for so long, it might have developed a problem. That wouldn't surprise me. That would not surprise me. Right, there you go. Let's plug her in. I hate these things. Plugging them in, they're a nightmare. I put all brand new belts on these, every single one. Well, it powered straight up. Yeah, so yeah, it needs more amps. So I think that's what's causing this issue, is tripping out. Right. I don't even know what I've got on here. I didn't even know there had games on it. No. No. No, it's not. So the console has developed a fault. The console is decided it's tripping out. So that's rather overheating. Yep, the plot thickens. That proves it now. So obviously we have got, and we ain't got a red light, we've still got an orange light. So that indicates then that this RGH is obviously glitched, or the thermal is getting too hot and then thermal throttling itself just to shut it down. Obviously, as soon as it's cold, it powers straight up. Yeah. So it's doing exactly the same. It's power tripping. That means like it could be the heatsink, the paste on it. Yeah. Well, that was well worth pulling it out to test the issue. So I'll have to. These are bastards to get. I hate taking these apart. You always end up causing problems with these, trying to take these apart. So obviously this is overheating. This is obviously overheating. It's got an overheating issue. So I'm going to have to put a note on this, so to remind me it turns off. So yeah, it's barely PS2, the PSU unit. So it's obviously, like you said, the thermal paste is obviously dried up, because it only powered on for like a few minutes, and that sort of gives it that indication. That's it. I'll put on there. Very true, Michael. Turns off after a few minutes. So obviously it's going to need new thermal pastings on this one. So I'll take this one apart. Yeah, the paste, it'll actually smell. Oh, there's the paste odour. Yeah. Obviously, if that's shutting down, I won't know. The best thing is, you can test these once these are out anyway. I can't smell anything. They haven't got any odour. But it's obviously shutting down after a few minutes. So something's getting hot. Now, I've got my thermal cam, which I need to sort out on that front. It's obviously overheating, or it's shutting down with an error. Yeah. You can RGH, you can sort of, what's that bloody thing? What's that? What Russ was doing yesterday? Obviously, he had that Pico thing, and he was checking all the error codes on that front. But you can run it to see what's causing the problem. The best thing is thermal cam. Just run a thermal cam. You'll see what's getting hot. That's it. You are. Thank you, Andy. I couldn't think of the name. Yeah, actually, I think my best bet first is thermal cam this, see what's getting red hot and what's causing it to shut down. Because the thermal cam won't lie, it will just show you straight away where the heat source is going. Because this is lasting, what, a minute or two? That front. Now that was working alright. Yeah, no UART on these, sadly. Oh, so you can't UART them. Oh, bloody hell. So you can't even UART. So then you have to use the old thermal cam. Actually, come to think about it, I don't even them others working. Come to think, let me, while you guys there, I'll test them, because obviously I've not tested. I've got all these bloody Xboxes. So really, that, I didn't need to take that out of the box anyway. So, damn it. Yeah, ring error code, I think. Oh, God. I'll dread that moment. As soon as you say that, yeah. Right, well, it don't matter. But the main thing is, it is literally, it's not the power supply that's tripping. So it's not power cycling or anything like that. So what we got, so the only thing is then it's overheating, or something's gone wrong with the glitch. Yeah, RDH would actually suppress these rings. I think it does. Yeah, I think it literally go past that stage. It will just rather go black screen, and it'll power on, and you'll get a black screen. You won't get nothing. It just completely bricks it. Right. Fuck me, I've got even more consoles down the bottom. Oh, for crying out loud. I didn't even know I had them. That one's down here as well. What's that one? Oh, that's a Winchester. I'm not gonna have that bloody command for it. That's a Winchester. No. There's another Xbox One S. Fuck me, all these consoles. That's 5 Xbox One S's I've got over there. Jesus. Tested, all working. Oh, these have been tested. They're all working. Tickle the Furby. There's no batteries in. I didn't see this Xbox One S. What have I put it? It's all done. Working order. Tested, all working. Oh, I've even put. God, I last done this over a year ago. Jesus. And that's an Xbox One S. What we got? An Xbox One. There's an Xbox One down there. I didn't even see that. Obviously, I've not tested. Oh, I've got round to all these. Right. All working. Just a bad update. Oh, yeah. Been on for 2 hours, no problem. 500 gigabyte, that one. That one's a 500 gigabyte. They don't fetch a lot though, do they? All these bloody consoles. What's that one there then? Mate, try to dig all these consoles out. Oh, it's another Xbox. Oh God. I didn't even know. Do you know what? I thought I sold them. I can't. There's another original Xbox there. When was that last tested? It just needed a new Samsung DVD drive. Last tested on that 10th of October 25. So that was recent. Oh. Well, so what's the other console I've got down here then? And that's without all the others in the bedroom. I've got all these ones floating around. Oh, it's an old 360. It's an old fat 360. Now all done, just needed new compound. Last tested, God, that's over a year. 15th of the 2nd, 2025. But me, that was done in February. February last year. Yeah. Yeah, obviously I've got all of these Xboxes. So I've got that Xbox. There's an Xbox One. So I've got, that's an old Winchester. And then I've got Xbox One S. Where's the other one? Oh yeah, this one on here. So I've got original Xbox One S. I've got an Xbox One, cheap console day. I've got stack. I can pull them out all day long. I'm like Tristan. I've got stacks of consoles in here. I've not even got to the cupboard. There's more consoles. This is what I've gathered over the years on these fronts. This is the Winchester. I'd normally put stickers on these if I tested, so that means this one ain't been tested. The stickers missing. So, but these have all been done. That one's this one's been deep cleaned. There's a new drive on it. But again, these don't have HDMI outputs on these, do they? No, they're bloody well done. Russ, I'm glad you. I'm actually glad you're in the. I'm glad you're in the chat. I need a pinch. I want that. Can you actually pass me that Uncle Soren one you had? I absolutely love that command. We have picture. He talks so posh, didn't he, Uncle Soren? Absolutely legendary. Yeah, the Soren command. I love that. I love that. Yeah, thank you, bud. I've just looked. I didn't realise I've got 5 of these. I didn't even know I had them. I just see them chilled out in a corner. This was last tested. It's ready for sale. 16th for the 4th, 25. I must have took this apart. I don't know what was wrong with it, but I know I tested it. I'm pretty sure it needed a new drive because a lot of the drives fail on these. But I don't even know, is it a 1 terabyte? Obviously, I've not put nothing on it. I can quickly test them. I've got all these bloody consoles. I've got another Xbox One there. Obviously, that Xbox 360 is shutting down. It's obviously been RGH modded, but it's obviously got a problem. I think it's, I thought it was a power issue, but it's obviously not a power related issue because I put the original power on. It's still doing it after about 2 minutes. So that could be the thermal paste is dried up. I can't remember. Obviously, I've thermaled all these consoles. I don't do them. I just test them and put a sticker on them. I think that's working. You know, I'll have to test that. I don't even know what one's in there. I can't test this one. I don't know if that one's been soft modded. I don't know. I can't remember. But all these bloody Xboxes, I must have tested them because they're saying they're working. But if these ain't been tested for over a year, that one's got 24. 17th for the 1st, 2024. Fuck me. Well, that one's even less. 17th for the 14th for the 7th, 2023. Fire them up. So I don't know if these are actually still working. I'll fire them up. Literally, look, I've had to drag all that out in the corner because they was all buried in the corner and there's still more consoles over there. I can't get to that corner because there's all stuff over in that bit. And that's without all the broken consoles I've got. I've got a box of broken consoles. Oh, there's Xboxes and PlayStations. And I've not got to the other side because I've not even got to them others. Because there's another 3 of these of the Xbox One S's. I can't even recall what ones I've got on there. I can power them up. I forgot what was wrong with this. This must have been something wrong with it. Yeah, I do like the Soren command. I think that is absolutely... We have picture. He's so elegant. He's just absolutely legendary. So so I can't test this Winchester, obviously, because I ain't got the bloody... But I think I've got a connector somewhere. I'll have to test it because I've done so many bloody consoles now. I forgot what I've got. Normally I put labels on and just say, yeah, that's ready for sale. I can get rid of that. Right. Give me a minute because I've sprung consoles all over the floor there. So that Xbox it's now tripping out for some reason, and now I don't know what's causing that. Overeating. There's a strong possibility now it's overeating. Now I can't find a bloody. No, it's not that one. Got all these fucking PC power supply down here. No. 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 Oh fuck, I nearly tripped over there. I just took my shoe off now. It's getting out of control here with all these bloody consoles, I know that. Right. Now I can't use that one because that one's built in on the board. Oh god, that's all about the fucking Nintendo Wii's. How many of these I've got? Oh, well that one, the board has a burnt inductor. Also, it needs a new light. Oh, that one's buggered. I've got what's this one? Now all working. Just needed a new laser. Oh god. Storage involved. Oh, where's the bloody bottle station? Let me grab that over here. Obviously, I couldn't see that. I've got a box of controllers. I was trying to look for half the fucking shit out of here. Hold up a minute. Sat-navs. Obviously, I'll find one, don't worry. Ace is in. Ace, I got your mug. Actually, I do like your mug, sir. Oh, let me quickly show your mug. Yeah, it's actually turned up. I got it today. Actually, it's a really nice mug. Took just over 3 weeks to get it. And I've got a nice fridge magnet to go with it. I actually quite like that. It's quite nice. And I love the colour. I like the colour scheme. So, on that front. So, yeah, it turned up. Weren't damaged. It had all of the labelling on it. So, yeah, I just got the plain one. I didn't want, on that one. So, yeah, we're actually calling him a mug. It's actually, obviously, that's got to come a lot further because it's got to come from Aussie. So, fuck me, all these consoles I've pulled out. Jesus. So, that Xbox has now got an issue. Oh, Peter, is that any good to you? I don't even know what this is. It's a Dell or something. I ain't even got a clue what this thing is. I can put all that crap in. Nice. I don't know what's up with that Xbox 360 now, because it was working. Now it's tripping out. It's now turning off. Which, obviously, it looks like it's just getting too hot and it's shutting down instantly. Oh, fuck me. Look at all these. I can't move with all this lot. Hold up a minute. Docking stations. That looks like for a laptop. No. What we got in here? I mean, that looks like a power brick or something. Oh, good. Oh, look, there's one of my other phones. I said to you I had another 3510 somewhere. That one. Don't tell me the battery's gone in that. Does it power up? Got a battery in it. I don't even know it's got a battery in it. No, it's not. The battery's dead. Can't wonder at it. Alright, bang it back in here. I didn't even see that one. Pico. Whatever you do, if you don't need it, it'll fit into the box. Okay, lovely. Ah, we have picture. Yeah, oh, there we go. Put one here. Fuck me, I had someone buried in that poxy cupboard somewhere. Lots of parts. Obviously, I can't test any of these because obviously finding leads and bits and pieces is just a joke. Yeah, that actually got. So yeah, that actually turned up and it weren't damaged. Lucky enough, that come all the way from Aussie, over 10,000 kilometres away. So you think the distance out of the travel and it never got broke, I'm actually shocked. So, collection of 6 mugs now. So I'm actually getting there. I don't know what's on this. I haven't got a clue. Let's plonk it on there for a minute. Right. Well, that's a good sign. Power's on. Oh, bloody TV's turned off. Great, lovely. Fan's a bit noisy. Again, this was last tested 16th of the 4th, 2025. Yeah, just plug them all in. Do they take ages to boot up once it gets onto the bloody logo? It takes forever. So again, I ain't got no clue of what size drive's on this because obviously I didn't write it down. They're normally 500 or a terabyte. I would say 500. Is this normal? Does this... Oh, right, I was just going to say. Skip sign in. Well, I don't like the Xbox 360 candy one. Oh, great. Lovely. Can that be awkward, didn't it? Can it plug it in at the back? No, I don't like the Xbox 360 ones. Damn it. Right, let me go and grab another controller. I bet I've got to grab an Xbox One controller. It's probably why it ain't working. Again, I don't like... You had all these bloody consoles, they're so judgmental. I use me... I use me Wolverine because I've got the Wolverine one, the Razer Wolverine. These are nice controllers. It needs a bit of a clean. Bronson spitted all over it on that front. I've got glue everywhere on that. It's where he shakes and it just goes everywhere. And then it all lights up like RGB. You can alter it. It's got all the extra buttons on it. I don't very rarely use it. There we go. Right. Well, it's powered up. Is there a way of testing these bloody silly things? I don't want to update it because I'm going to keep it offline. Storage devices, there you go. Oh, it's the terabyte. So it's the 1 terabyte. 781 gig free. Oh, that's all right. Okay, so it's the... I'll put on there the 1 TB version. Lovely. That powers up all right. Right. Obviously, while I've got this out, I'll bring the others out because I don't know what's on the others. Because I've got a stack of these bloody silly things. Obviously, they've been stuck under there for quite a few months. So, got another 2 here. Only problem is a broken sync button. See? This one's got a problem. So that's what I said. And I didn't even notice there was a bloody PlayStation 2 and some games. And I think some of these games have actually they've got problems with, which I didn't know. Let's grab this one. What's this one? Now, what's this? This one's got another problem as well. That's fucking free. I can't dig to the others. I can't get to them. All these bloody consoles. So, what ones I've got on here? These have obviously had problems. Now all cleaned, plus new paste inside, HDMI all cleaned up. This was last done on the 24th of the 2nd, 2025. What's on this one? This console's been cleaned inside. It's had a new MX6 paste put on the 14th of the 8th, 2025. Only problem is it's a broken sync button. Oh. Yeah, he's right. It's broke. So it's not syncing. Right, okay. And we got a little bit of damage. So it's obviously this one's had a bit of... What's up with these games? Why can't I use them? Won't install. Gets stuck at 70%. Won't install. That sticks at 48%. And this one won't install. It sticks at 43%. Great, lovely. So I've got Xbox One games that won't install. Right, okay. Let's get rid of the 1 terabyte because again, no versions on these whatsoever. It seems like Mick, you got more stock than CEX. I have. Obviously, that's without all the broken consoles. There's about 20 broken consoles in there, and I've put them all up for 50 quid, the whole lot. Some of them work. I don't know what's up with them. I can't be asked. I've just put them all up for. Some of them's got some issues. I'm no good at repairing these type of things. It's out of my league, I'm afraid to say. Right, so we've got that one in there. Let's plonk this one in. Again, seems to be working, but again, what version is it? Is it I am jealous. I want my front room back. Grass pole, fucking literally, I'm stacked under. That's without all the consoles in the bedroom, and I can't even get to them yet. They're obviously just boxes and piled up. I've got console after console in there. So many. It sounds like Russie's dream. Right, powered on. Well, it did do. Oh, no, all right. It takes a bit of a time. Again, I don't know. This one's got a broken sync button. I'm not bothered about that. Fixing right at Chill's ass. Yeah, there's more Xbox One S's over there. I can't get to them. I literally, there's all boxes in a way. I'm not pulling them all out. I've pulled all that like that. Now I can't move. Just to get to this lot. Go, 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 Andy. Oh, I'm too cheap and lazy. It's obviously thinking, where's the eBay link? I've not put one in. Sorry, and obviously I've lowered the price down to the Switch 2 on that front. I'll have to, obviously, if I've not done it, I've not put the bloody link in. Obviously, I've not tested these ones yet, and I've got a stack of these Xbox 360s Winchesters. There's about 6 of these, but I've got to dig the power supply. Obviously, I ain't got no power supply for them. I've got an adapter, and I think I have to use an adapter. But then, good luck trying to find the adapter. Right, so, again, what are these? Is this 500s, or these are the 1 terabyte? 1 terabyte. Oh, that's handy. Okay, it's another 1 terabyte. So let me write it down. It's a 1 terabyte version. Obviously, I wrote everything else down, and this one won't sync because obviously the sync button's broke, and I can feel it is. So it needs a new sync button, but it does power up. Right, okay, it's 2 for 2. I can get rid of half of these because I don't need half these bloody consoles. I really don't. Right, shut that off. Take that out. Get rid of that one. Now, this one again. What's this one? Last done on the 24th of the 2nd, 2025. Well, all the HDMI ports are not broke on these. Do these actually? These don't fetch a lot though, do they? Actually, hang on. Output. These don't. Am I right in saying these don't fetch a lot? Stu. Half of them seem to work. Yeah. You're sitting on about 500 quid's worth of stuff. Oh, shut up. No, not that much, Stu. The Xboxes don't. These don't fetch hardly anything. These obviously don't. Be great if I can get rid of half this one though, because I don't need half this gear. I don't even use them. I've got more into doing repairs than what I do actually use them. Yeah, it just shows up that it's about 120 quid for each of everything. But obviously depends. I can't even sell one for 1X for 50 quid. Yeah, that's what I thought, and these don't fetch hardly anything. Yeah, set off all that after the buy of your Grundig. Yeah, supposing it does. The Xboxes ain't worth a lot. Oh God, here we go. Wants to now update. There's a 4 gig. Oh, you can frig off. I'm going to stay offline and then not bother. Yeah, obviously, Andy's right. They don't sell for a lot. Working. These are obviously not for the Hitman. Ain't got a disc in, is it? No. I'm pretty sure Mr. Swin is right. These don't fetch a lot of money. Not in the UK. one for sells. Yeah, Rusty sells these ones for about $100. Well, $100 in money is about 70 quid, in £70 in the UK money. So it's about right, but that's working. So, but I only get about 70. So, all right, if you get $70, that's going to be roughly around about 50 quid, which is about, like you said, that's pushing it. That's about right for what these fetch. They don't fetch a lot of money, and not a lot of them don't even sell for that. Ah, 500. This one's got the 500 gigabyte. Right, okay. So this is the 500 gig version. Yeah, Andy's right. I didn't think they fetch a lot. 2 modded Xbox 360 plus the adapters, then to come. Yeah, I suppose if you look at that aspect, on that. So if you get back $70, that is about right. It's about 50 quid in the UK money. That front. But do they actually sell? I mean, you might sell them where you are, Russ, but they don't normally sell in the UK very well. Obviously, Andy's right. I've tried selling a couple and they just sit there. That's the adapters on there. Obviously, I've updated these ones. This one's all cleaned inside. Well, I've got 2 1 terabytes. And one. That's without the others I've got over there. So I can get rid of that one. That Xbox One. What do they fetch? The Xbox Ones. Not the originals, the like the first ones on it. Do they fetch about 45 quid? I think they do. They don't fetch a lot. The Furby sell better in the UK. I won't be selling my Furby. MK's got to dress up as a Furby, yeah? I told you, we put that in Discord. He's obviously the Furbinator, so he knows he's going to come back and get it granted on that front. I said to MK the other day, I said, no. He said, you can F off. He said, there's no way I'm dressing up as a Furby. Oh, yeah. I used to sell them, but they wouldn't even shift. Around about £25 each console. Jesus. Is that all they fetch? That, mate. They've gone right downhill then. Obviously, I thought they would have fetched a bit more than that. I've got PlayStation. I've got a PlayStation 4 there. There's a PS4 Slim, 2 PS2s. I've got 5. That's without next door. I've got 5 PlayStation 2 Fats, 2 PlayStation 2 Slims, 1 silver. Do these ones still work? Because obviously, if these have been sitting around for over a year, I don't know. A pallet full of them. Yeah, get me a pallet for them. I'm down. Well, that's good news that they still work. Obviously, they've been sitting around for over a year, so I can't wonder at it. Now, these ones, oh no, for crying out loud. It's this one, right, okay. I've got to put the adapter in, because again, these ones have to have these adapters, because these are the later models. I keep forgetting. The Winchesters are even worse. The Winchester ones. I don't even know what the Winchesters fetch. Got a box of them. I didn't even know I had them. Of the Xbox 360s. Right. Now these ones can't be RGH tagged. I don't think these ones can. It's not all of them. They have to be a certain model. Am I right in saying that, Michael? Some of these have to be a certain model to be RGH tagged. No, all Slims are right. Oh, I thought it was only certain models. What we got? Well, this one's got a 220. I didn't even know this one. So this one got an hard drive in. I didn't even know it had an hard drive in. Yeah, it has 250 gigabyte hard drive. Wow. See, again, didn't mention that. I better write that down. Oh, I can't. All right. Take that back. I can't write it down. This one's got a 250. Yeah, all Slims are good to RGH. Mind you, if you come down, Michael, perhaps these are something you can do in one of my streams when you come over to the UK. Because you've done all that. No, not all Winchesters can. No, the Winchesters can't be done. Absolutely, would love to try that. Yeah, well, when you come over, I'll save these, right? These ones ain't BRGH'd, right? So if I'll test this one ain't BRGH, so we can do this one. You can do this one on one of your live streams on that front. So I'll save this one, turn it off. Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, Russ, none of them can't be done. Not on the Winchesters. The Winchesters can't be done because of the hypervisor. They patched they done something to the hypervisor that it just goes to a complete. It bricks the system completely. It just can't be done. You can soft mod them. You can do it through that way, but you can't. None of them. I think the only other exploit, am I right in saying, on the Winchesters? The only way you can get around it is the DVD drive. You can mod the DVD drive and bypass it through that way. But you can't RGH it from the board itself. There's a board hack from the actual... And there's only certain board hacks you can actually do it on. I think it's the light on boards. Because I looked into this, obviously on that front. Fuck me, why aren't this going in? Yeah, put a label on it actually saying it's Michael's, don't forget. Yeah, actually, I will. Yeah, actually, that'd be a good point. If Michael comes over to the UK, I'll meet up with him. We can come back. Back up. Yeah, the bad, that's it. Thanks, Ace. I think it is. It's called the bad update hack. I'm pretty sure, though, that... I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that the Winchesters, which is... Where is that Winchester I just had? That's not it. In Winchester. This one. These are the Winchesters. I've got a stack of these, right? I ain't got no power supplies from them, but I think I've got a power adapter. I can power these up. These Winchesters, this is the last model they've done. Some of these have a light on drive, and I'm pretty sure... someone bypassed the light on drive. There's a board hack that you have to swap the board, and then it can sort of, it's like a bypass to get through to the hypervisor. No, when he's in here, yeah, be right back. Yeah, the Slim E's of the Coronas. And the Winchester boards have them in. Yeah, that's it, Ace. I can't think of the name of them. I'm sure this one is, because this is the last of the model of the 360s. These are the Winchesters. And I'm pretty sure these are the Coronas. This is the Corona model, because obviously... And then this one was the step up from this. The Slim E. That's it. This is what this is, the Slim E. And then these are the Coronas. One of these are the Corona types, and I'm sure it's this model. On that front, and these ones was the last that you could do it on, but this one you can't. You just can't do it, but you can get round it from the board. You can bypass it, but you need to change the board. There's a board you can buy, and they're about 30 quid, £30 to bypass. But again, depending if the drive is a light on drive, they have to be a light on or a certain drive. Me too, Andy. I'm shipping these by. That's it, I couldn't think of it. Ace knew, exactly. What's this one? Has this one got any drives in? Sorry guys. No, this has only got an 100 gigabyte hard drive in this one, but I'm pretty sure Ace console. No, not all the Winchester boards inside. Oh, ain't they? They're not all Winchester. I thought there was all Winchester boards inside them. So right. Well, this one obviously it's not been RGH modded as well. So these ones, if these ones can be modded, these ones Michael can have a crack at. We can give that one a go. That's true. Laughing my ass off. Andy would actually is shipped mulled wine. What? Mulled wine? What now? Me too, Andy. I'm shipping his pint. Well, that's interesting. So the other Xbox then is obviously, even though that's got an overheating issue. So this one ain't been modded. Right, okay. I ain't even got to the other ones yet. There's no point really modding the old type of Xbox 360s, and I've got a stack of them. You know, the fat ones. Obviously, these are much better to get round to it, but I don't think this one's got... Oh, it has got a drive. It's got 250 gigabyte. What? Well, this one's got 250. So that... Does that indicate that that's obviously not been formatted to 250? Let me plug that back in. Let me go back into that. These must be a bugger to take apart. I thought all these boards, I thought they was all Winchester boards inside them. I've got a stack of them next door. There's a box. I've just come across it. Well, if this has got a 250 gig, why is it only saying 100 gigabyte free? Unless it's full up. It's got other stuff on. Let me have a quick look. Got games on it. It must have games on it. It fucking has got games on it. Hold up a minute. Crackdown, Dark Souls, Crisis 3. That's why. Motocross Madness. I didn't even look at half of these. It's going to ask for the fucking games on it though, isn't it? No, Call of Duty Elite. It's got games on it. Play Dark Souls. I didn't even know it. Obviously, I've not looked at none of these. Obviously, I've just sling them in the corner. I thought, oh, that boots up. That's it. Bung it in the corner. Forget all about it. Let's sign into player one. All right. Right. Do you want to? Yeah. Okay. Whatever. No. Not really. Oh yeah, they've got a built-in bloody Wi-Fi card. I keep forgetting about that. Chessmaster, Civilization, Crackdown, Crisis, Dark Souls. I didn't even know it had a load of games on it. Seriously, I didn't. Obviously, this one's bloody... Obviously, this game uses autosave, right? What are these? The full games, or are they... Or is it using... It must do. So they must have installed it. But it ain't got no it ain't got none of the things on it. Looks like it, unless it's a demo. Right, not be able to connect to Xbox One, so you're not able to access the online mode. Right, okay, well, game will start in offline mode. Oh, okay, well, yeah, she's working. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, she's all up and running. So it's got, that's why then. I thought, why is it only got 100 gig? I thought there was a problem with the drive or something. God. So obviously I didn't go through half of this. Obviously it's got a stack of games on it already. Dirt 3, FIFA, Gallagher, Halo Waypoint, Hitman, Motocross Madness, Peggle, Rainbow Six, Toy Soldiers, Spartacus Legends. Well, it's got some games. She's working. That's the main thing. In front. So it's a 250 gigabyte version. Actually, I should really write that down. I can put that on here. The other one I can't. I can't write on it. Didn't even know it had a hard drive in it. Obviously, I didn't take no notice. I've just powered these up, put a sticker, slung them in a corner and forgot all about them. Well, it goes to show it's been sitting there since 17th of the 1st, 2024. So that sums it up. I don't. They've been sitting there for all that time. 250 GB. So it still powers up. So obviously I've not took these apart. Obviously, even though that looks a bit sketchy. But like you said, be right back for a smoke. Alright, no worries, my friend. So, like I said, to Xbox 360s, what do they normally fetch at 250 gigabyte versions? I bet they don't fetch a lot. Look at the state of this one. Looks like Bronson spitted all over it. It's in a right old state. It needs a good clean. Obviously, it's been stuck in that corner for all that amount of time. Let's see if I can try and find some of them Winchesters. Because obviously I didn't know I'd £5. Is that 20 pence? Thanks, guys. Obviously, thinking a fiver. Done. So that's a done deal. I know what Stu would do with this. Rip the gizzards out of it and sling a Bluetooth module inside it and turn it into an amplifier. Obviously, Stu has come back thinking, chill, look what I've done to one of the Xboxes. Nice. I'll take them off of the hands for you. Yeah, Stu, I know exactly what you're doing that right, mate. Rip the guts out of it and put some form of amplifier inside. And then upload it and put a video on. Nice. It obviously gets thumbs up. Right, let me try and find that fucking adapter. Oh, that's a laugh. I can't even find anything in here. I can't even see anything. It's so dark. You fucking hell no. My tape's rolled on the floor. That's it. I made the right pick. I made the right hashtag in here. It's literally, it's just bits from everywhere. Oh, there's another hard drive. Where's that one come from? Ah, no. That's a fire stick. Fuck me, I don't need fire stick. Oh, that's the bloody fire stick change. Oh, no, that's not it. Fuck's sake. I've got... No, don't need that one. I'll bung that in a box actually. You can take that with him. Got to seal that box back up. No, I can't find that adapter. Oh yes it is, it's right here. Here you go. I can use the Winchesters. I knew I'd had one. Let's put the I could test some of these Winchesters. Let me grab the Winchesters out. Because I don't even know nothing about them. It's like bringing out the console days. Oh God, sorry guys. Fucking me boxes of consoles. I've just got console after console. I told you. I've got more consoles I think than CEX like you said, and that's no exaggeration. Obviously I've not even got to, I don't know how long these have been sitting in the boxes for. Look, I've not even opened them up. I bought a job lot. There's 2 in here. All I've put on there is just that they're Winchesters and no power supplies. You can call it Xbox Sam. I think there's some more Xboxes in here. Right, power supply. Now I can use this adapter. Take that one off. Let me test this one first. I ain't opened the others up because obviously I didn't know if there was actually yeah, they just keep worms. I can keep pulling them out in the cupboard all day, my friend. You want to see that big box of consoles I got in there? There must have been, it's got to be at least 8 to 10 consoles in a box. They've just got minor things wrong. I can't be arsed with them. I really can't, seriously. Russ would have fit. I'll just say, yeah, Russ, buy this lot. You take them. Right. I can pull these out, like I said. I don't want to pull that. It's too much in the bedroom as it is. Yeah, there's lots of BGA practice boards here. Yeah, definitely. Right, well, this one powers up straight away. Falcon. The last time I've seen that many parcels has been opened is when I was opening up a truck game when it busted in Colombia in a documentary. Obviously, that is true. Obviously, no, this one ain't got there's no hard drive in this one. So the drive's missing. So this is going to be a standard, 4 gig? Like you said, no storage device found. So it's literally got no storage on this whatsoever. So you won't be able to store nothing because it's got no storage in it. So it's finally in good condition though, these. Yeah, this one's obviously a little bit, it's got sticky stuff all over it, but it just wants a good clean. No storage. So really, again, no sticker on this. Obviously, I don't know what was wrong with it. Let me put a sticker on it. Oh, God. I'll write in no hard drive. Tested. What's the day's date? I always put the day's date and then I know. 24th of Feb. Which is the 2nd. 26. And I'll put on there, no hard drive. DD. That's it. There you go. 16 megabyte, the Cronus. It won't even come up. I can't even, Ace, I can't even get to know what's actually on it. There's no hard drive in it whatsoever. So if it ain't got an hard drive, is that how much they have? 16 megabytes. Bloody hell. Yeah, because these ain't even been tested, obviously. Mick. Blimey, it's almost 9 PM. Almost better, I better get some food, yeah. Mick's Arcade Emporium. You talk about arcade, I've got an arcade one up. It's been sitting around my mates for over a year. I ain't got no room for it. Obviously, I don't know if it's a Mortal Kombat or I don't know if it's a Mortal Kombat or a Street Fighter. It was one of them, and it's one of them things. It's like the one I've got over there. These things are like, you put the stand on and they're like 5.5 foot. But they take about 4 hours putting together. Sorry, pal, that's all right. Mick's Emporium. It's like a drug lord in here. Obviously, I've not opened these up. These have been sitting in a box. What, 2 years? They've got to be at least 2 years. They've been sitting around. Obviously, I've just ain't even got the room to undo these. Just thought, I'll test them. I thought I'll get round to them one day. But they've got no power supply. I bought these when they was auctioning them all off. Remember, the charities I've been working for, I got a lot of these from charity. And again, we can't sell them if they ain't got no leads with them. I've still got boxes of these consoles sitting in a corner. I don't even know what I've got. And that's no exaggeration. I told you, there's literally boxes and boxes. I can pull these out all day long. So I don't know. I must have bought this lot. Don't know how much I paid for them. I didn't pay a lot. But again, I took a chance. All they said this was a job lot that weren't tested on that front. But this tags seemed to be in place. But they obviously couldn't test them because they didn't have the adapter. So it was bought as seen. So again, these could be something wrong with them, or they could actually think, no, well, that one works. So I'll plug this one in. So some of these, what Ace is saying, some of these don't all have the Winchester boards in. But again, how would you know? Sign me up. But it powers up. Do we get power on the screen? Yeah. Wow. Yep. No parental lock. Have we got a drive in this one? No drive. So again, yep, you're right. No drive. So no drive on this one. But again, she powers up. So I can put a sticker on this one. Give this one the thumbs up. She's good. So 2 for 2. I'm not dragging the others out. Otherwise, I've made a mess in that bedroom. Look what I've done in here. Look. Just by dragging that lot out. Look how much I've had to drag out just to get to them over in the corner. And there's still more over there and I can't get to them. That's what I said to you. I could do it all day long. And I ain't even got to the cupboard in the bedroom. There's literally stacked up. I've got disco equipment coming out my ear holes. I've not even tested the disco equipment. There's all disco lights and laser lights I've not even tested yet. Stop bragging. I've got to get rid of it. I know, Stu. And I'm not joking. It needs to be gone. I want my front room back, obviously. So, most of it, I've given a lot away. I have. Seriously, it's nuts. I must have just... You say about being of an order. I have. I'm the worst... World's worst on that front of holding stuff. I thought I'll bung it in there. It might be alright. Yeah, that'll all fit in his van. It will and all. I've seen his Sprinter. If he can fill up half of that gear, mate, I'm sure he can. I'm sure Mr. Pico will be taking half of it away. I've already got a load. I've already got a load for him to pick up. That front, and I ain't even got up in the loft yet. So there's a Scalextric up there. I'm sure you can take that. Right, this is tested. Tested on working, and it is going to be the 24th of the 2nd. $26. No hard drive. HDD. Yeah, I actually have seen that. It's actually quite funny. It says to Mick, no Mick. Yeah, the broken consoles on that front. I know where they're going to end up. I'll tell you where they'll end up in Mr. Pico's van when he comes down. There's about 10 consoles in here. Some of them work. I can't be arsed with them. I really can't. And I've got consoles coming out the ear roll. So yeah, I think they're going to be heading towards Mr. Pico's way when he comes down. Some of them just need like drives. I think there's some of them. There's Nintendo Wii U's in there. I'd hate to think Oh yeah. So that's tested, all working. So far, 2 for 2. I ain't even got to the other box yet. I can't get to them because it's just buried. At least I've got some bubble wrap. If I have to sell these ones, I'll see what they're fetching. They don't fetch a lot. I'm sure I can do a giveaway. I've got enough fucking consoles to give away. The only thing, it's costing me a fortune in bloody... right, we might have a problem. What's that one? WP, no HD. Well, that's in much better condition. Has it got an hard... Actually, let me test. It says no hard drive. Oh, for fucking crying out loud. I can't even undo these things. I've got no nails. Russ is going, blimey, I would have took them. I'll take them. Peter will take them. He'll put them in a compactor. He'll strip them down, put them in his waste department side. Yeah, no hard drive. Right, okay. Fair enough. Remember, Mr. Pico's got about 2.5 to 3 hour drive coming down to mine. It's like I'd... Is that St. Rattling in there? Alright. There is St. Rattling in there, and that don't sound great. Fuck me, oh no. This one don't work. This will be on the no fix pile. Obviously, like I said, how long have they been sitting around? I couldn't tell you. Probably over a year. Because obviously I haven't got around to testing these up because there's no labels on these whatsoever. Yep, she powers up. I've got to stop the I've got to stop Donald's for the Bronson's lunch. Yes. Well, with this one we got another working console, but no hard drive. Oh, this one, it's this ain't even been set up. So it's literally defaulted. Literally right back to default. Wow. Would you like content control? No, I bloody wouldn't. You can detect your network. Do these have a built-in? Do these have a built-in? Oh, it has built-in wireless network. I was going to say the Wi-Fi card. Connect later. Yeah, that's it. So she's working. Does the drive work? Yeah. The only thing I've not tested, I've not put no games in these. Obviously, I've just broke them up. One thing I've not been doing is fucking plugging a thing in. So obviously we got the same thing, but I've not been putting any bloody games in to see if the drive works. How many burgers does Bronson eat? Well, if he can eat an apple in probably about 2 minutes, I'd like to think. I ain't got a clue. I can't answer that word, Pico, sir, because Bronson just don't chew things. He just swallows. Yeah, you need to check them lasers. Yeah, I've been plugging them in, ain't I? Saying tested, all working. One thing I've not been plugging in, obviously I've just fucking fell in. I've not been tested to make sure the lasers work. I could actually eat, what? I can eat peaches for hours. Yeah, obviously Mike was right. I've been testing, putting labels on, say, yeah, they work. Obviously, you muppet, you've not put no disc in. How are you going to say they work and when the lasers could be shot? Let me go and grab a game. Right. So I bet half of them now I've got to relabel if they don't bloody work. Star Watch. Sky. Any of yous? Does any of yous guys, if they've got, any of yous guys got a PlayStation 5? Fruit, obviously, Andy. Any of yous guys got a PS5? No, not me. I think Michael has. No. No. Michael, I think you've got a PlayStation 5, ain't you? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I've got one laying around. Well, I've got a PlayStation 5 game here. If you guys want it, I can post it to you. But will it actually work? Because obviously this is a UK game and they're banded. If I remember correctly, these are they're network locked, aren't they? Because obviously the region locked, I should say. Because these are obviously the regions on these. I'm pretty sure they're region 2. And American is obviously region 0, isn't they? Like they've got a different region. You won't be able to put them in and play it. It might say it's region locked. I'm pretty sure it is. I've got no, you know. Keep it for when you start eating PS5s to test the disc. It's not as if I'm short on discs. I didn't even know I've got PlayStation 1 discs in there as well. Like Series X's. I've got a stack of them around my mum's up front. Let's try Skyrim. That's one thing I've not been testing. Yeah, I think they are. They're region locked. Even if I sent it to you, you wouldn't be able to play it. Yeah, it's good to test the disc. Yeah, these are working. That's fine. Yep, fine. It's not as if I don't need any more consoles. I don't, trust me. I really don't need any more consoles. Right, so it is now tested and working. Now I can put tested or working because it's now tested or working. It is the, what did I just put? 24th of the 2nd. Bloody hell. 26. No HD. HDD. That way, then I'll know. So I won't really know what boards these have got, if these can be RGH tagged. It's true, ACID. I thought all of the Winchesters can't be modded. That's the clue I got. I didn't think none of them could be done. I've got to have a look at the other Xbox now. It's shutting down. That could just be overheating. Why it's just constantly shutting down. Let me test these other ones again. Yeah, Mr. Pico will be taking quite a bit back with him, I guarantee. That is no exaggeration. That'll clear some of my e-waste. That'll give you some of your e-waste. You can get rid of it. No, Winchesters can be modded. I mean, some of the Xbox E's can also have Corona, which are sort of like moddable, right? So you won't really know until you open them up on that front. Obviously, it's one thing I've not been doing. I've been fucking putting stickers saying they're all working. They could have laser issues, like you said. That's picked up Skyrim. But will it play? I hate these epoxy things. Yep, she's working. Double check. Yeah. Fine. Be cool to mod one of these though, wouldn't it? If you can mod one of these ones. I've never seen any of these modded. I've not seen one. But the board must be completely different on these, like you said. No hard drive. Right, okay. Right, hold up. So I'm getting confused with all these fucking drives everywhere. That one's been done. That one's been done. So this is the last one. So obviously to see if it was to be tested. The Bad Update soft mod is a major breakthrough in March 2025. Known as the Bad Update, is the hypervisor hack. Yeah, that's it. That sort of allows for hacking the Xbox 360 and the Winchester boards without soldering. It's the only downside to that, no, Mr. Watkels, is that as soon as you turn it off, once you kill the power and you turn it off, it resets it. That means you have to install the mod again. That's the only thing. Yeah, it looks like they're all powered. These Winchesters seem to be working. So we haven't got any issues of the lasers on them. Damn it. I have to agree. Yeah, but you can auto. Yeah, I suppose you can do. You can sort of like bad advertise to auto apply at boot. Yeah, I suppose you have got that grasp. Probably you're right. Yep, these all play. So obviously these have been sitting around for over a year. So on this front, and I'm not having any issues on that front. So yeah, working absolutely fine. No issues on them whatsoever. So I've now tested on these now. These are tested, all working. Yeah, Ace's put the MFG date can actually tell which Corona and Winchesters. How does that work? Do you have to take the board out to have a look at that? Later on, you're off, Pico. Thank you, my friend. The manufacturer's date is printed on the back. Yeah, the date on the back of this sticker. Right, okay. So it tells you, because looking at the sticker on these, obviously you can't tell. This thing is, it's obviously not going to guide you in, because it obviously the manufacturer's date on here, this one contains 2014th of the 11th of the 12th. So yeah, the MFR date. Ah, that's a Winnie. Right, then what's on the others? Right, okay, because I've got a stack of them here. Right, so that's the Winchester. Really, I should write on that one then. Let me write on that. This is the Winchester model. Thanks, Ace, because that's actually given me a good test to actually saying which console is what. Because some of these, like you said, I didn't know. This is the Winchester MODEL That's it. It's the Winchester model. Now I know that that's a Winchester model. I can write on there. Right, this one. Let me put it upside down so obviously I can get to it. No, I got it the wrong way around. This model. Now this model is another 2014 0813. Right, the 2012s, right, okay, will be, and the early 13s will be the Corona. Right, thanks, Ace. So the 2014 is another Winchester model. So I'll take that. So what's this? What's the other one? Where's the other one behind me? This one here. What's this one? The 20, what did they say? 2012 to 2013. No, this is the 2015 model. So that'll be, they're all Winchesters then. These three are all Winchesters. Right. Well, that's interesting. So it's the early 2012s. I've got another box of Winchesters in there. I can't get to them at the minute because I'm just all boxed up with all other consoles sitting on top. So yeah, some of them. So the 2012s and the 2013s will be the Corona ones. So yeah, these are proper Winchester models up front. Well, that's interesting because at least now I know what consoles are what. Up front. So, but they have now all been tested. They do run a game. They've just got no hard drives in, and obviously no power supplies. I've had to use that power adapter, this power adapter, to see if I can try and get these powered up. That other Xbox 360, I don't know what's up with that. It's obviously shutting down, so it's obviously overheating. That's good to know. It is definitely good to know. So now I've got all the Winchesters. These are, I don't know why I put a stick on that one. Obviously, some of these other ones, because yeah, you'll be the only one to know that, Ace, because you deal with these consoles day in, day out. So obviously, all these bloody Xboxes. Fuck me, I've got a stack of them here. I really need to get rid of them. Yeah, I knocked all the components off and all. Oh shit, they've all got it over there. Literally knocked it. So right. Now I know the Winchesters. These are all Winchesters. One's a 2015, all the others are 2014s. So, well, obviously I can't do no more then. Obviously that's it. Obviously it's, what's the time? 9:06. Yeah, guys, I'm going to have to leave it here because obviously it's getting on late in the UK. On that front. And I've now pulled most all the bloody boxes out. I've made a right old mess in the front room here, trying to get to half of these consoles on that front. So yeah, I'm gonna lovely leave you guys on that front. Obviously it's getting late on that front, and I'm gonna have a look at that Xbox to open it up, see, put the thermal cam, see what's causing it. Just might just me re-thermal, put fresh thermal paste on that front. So yeah, Russ, yeah, send that over. I'll grab that Soren one off you. Absolutely, I love that command. That front. So yeah, awesome street, you. No, thanks, Grass Puddle. Thank you, Stu, on that front. Russ, thanks for popping on. Ace, thanks, bud. Much appreciated. Great bit of knowledge to know that these are all Winchesters. They're not. I honestly thought they was all Winchesters. So yeah, Cows, thanks, bud. And I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Falcon, Rick. Rick always pops in and says thanks. Thanks, Rick. And Mr. Worms. And obviously Stu. So on that front, thanks, guys. I will, yeah, obviously the next stream I'll be doing, I'll just wait for parts now. Wait for that belt to turn up because that was 25 quid. At least I got Mr. Ace's mug and it didn't get broke. Well, that was what was worrying me because I didn't want to travel all that distance and it being 1,000 bits. So I'm just so glad I've got it and it was all delivered in. Obviously, Mr. Pico's ordered one of Ace's mugs as well. He's waiting for that to come through. So Mine took about just over 3 weeks to the UK, which weren't too bad. It was really quite quick. So thanks, guys. I will catch you guys in the next stream. Laters.